Yo, yo, yo. Testing audio, testing audio. Turn on the music a bit here. Testing, testing. I think all my scenes are Gucci for the most part. Yeah. Think we are good. Yeah. Everybody hearing me loud and clear? Let's see. Wait, Bob Joe, wagwan. Welcome to the stream. I'm just making sure everything's alright before we fully get into it for the most part. Make sure everything is on the right audio track and everything. Sorry for all of this, you know, in from work and try to get something to eat before jumping on here and all that jazz, but hopefully if my guests will be coming, I had told them it's o'clock, so I didn't want to disappoint there, so I had to be doing a lot of rushing. Wait, bio, oh go on, man. You know, so I still need to sort out this whole chat window here in OBS. We drop off like the sign into chat message here. We get like a proper chat. Maybe if you just edit the CSS. Okay, I can probably work with this here. Yeah, I can't believe it feels like it was just the other day, right? Feels like it was just the other day. Alright, let me kill the music for the most part. Yeah. Alright, I think we are good to go. I don't know what time, even though I told everyone 8 o'clock, I don't know what time the others will show up, or if they'll still show up, because, you know, life can happen despite planning, so you never know. But yeah, wagwan everyone, Sanjuchi here, and welcome back to the channel where, you know, I think the title of the stream says it all. The 10th anniversary of Boruto. Now, of course, today in question isn't necessarily the 10th anniversary. It is going to be on the 9th of May. I think that's a Saturday, but I don't think I'll be available for the weekend, to be honest. So I had told the guys like, hey, you guys to be up for doing like a stream, like early in the week. So yeah. Wait 1 second. You know, actually, just jumped on via in my server. So yeah, I was saying that I was essentially telling her, yo, yeah, it's not gonna be on the anniversary, but I'm gonna be available on this day, so hence why we're doing this a bit early. Granted, I think I'll be unlisting the stream for after the stream is done, and then putting it back out on the actual anniversary day. I think that would be appropriate. So yeah, pretty much just that. Pretty much just that. Just kind of messaging some of the guys, see what they're saying. But yeah, I can't believe it's been 10 years, honestly. Like 2016, it feels like a blur, to be honest. Like Because I mean, coming off like Boruto Naruto the movie in 2015, right? Like coming off that, I didn't really expect like anything else. I know that sounds crazy in this day and age when you have companies kind of milking franchises, but honestly, coming from Naruto, then the Boruto movie, I didn't really expect anything else to actually like drop really and truly. Uh, 1 second, just want to see what these guys are saying here. Before, alright, 1 second, guys. Let me just do that. Invite to voice. Uh, let's see. All right, all right. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, and again, shout out to those of you who have joined so far. All right, all right. Sounds good. All right, just kind of stalling for some of the guests to kind of jump in. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna switch this back over upon Discord. Yes or no? Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, yeah, 2016 is it's been such a blur, honestly, and like thinking about it, the franchise has like gone through a lot of ups and downs. God knows a lot of missteps, in my humble opinion. But I mean, with all the feedback that the series has been getting in terms of just readership right now, at least, I mean, obviously it has done something right over these last 10 years, to be honest. Um, okay. I think we are Gucci. I think. So yeah. I guess just so as an icebreaker, I mean, how do you guys feel about it being 10 years? Before the main show starts here. You can of course leave your thoughts in the chat naturally. Because I don't think when Boruto started, most persons would have thought that it would have gone for like 10 years. And obviously, we still have some more time left. Maybe at least, I don't know, with everything that needs to be resolved, maybe at least 5 years, maybe. Maybe. Mm. Yeah, something like creek. Yeah. Yeah, maybe at least another 5 years. But if there's nothing else I can say, I mean, there is this distinct feeling between Boruto and Naruto because I like comparing, oranges to oranges. And when I think about like Naruto, like when it got to 10 years old, this is back in 2009, which I think we are in the middle of the Pain arc. I think Naruto was definitely doing a lot more of a splash, more of a household name. And I don't know if that's a fair comparison because, of course, even though you had a lot of big series back then too, but I feel like in this current generation, Boruto has so much like competition from its peers, whether it's in Shonen Jump, not in Shonen Jump, or it's a non-Shonen series. So that's the thing. But I think what's always interesting to me is like persons who get into Boruto, like maybe after the fact, like if somebody got into it, no, specifically the manga. let's Let's go with that. Specifically the manga. I kind of consistently see persons kind of realizing, yo, this isn't so bad. This isn't as bad as I've heard. It's actually pretty decent. But as with everything, it could still be better. And again, I don't know if it's like a change in culture, but like I don't know. It feels like it's just not the same level of push Naruto's getting, whether it be movies, games, etc., etc. And it kind of leads me to question if like Boruto as a franchise will ever be able to kind of stand on its own. Um, from the perspective of like the anime community, right? Because I mean, what's the latest like game, for instance? Storm Connections. I mean, there's still everything is kind of still heavily tied to like Naruto from a marketing perspective. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it's anybody's guess if it will ever like get to that point. Maybe when the anime comes back. Maybe when things actually come back, when like the manga's running, the anime's running at the same time. Maybe it's at that point we'll say, hey, okay, let's start pushing out some Boruto centric games. But again, I think even with that, you still can't do you still can't do it without like having some Naruto push in the marketing, right? I'm just saying. I am just saying. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, second. Books. Okay. But I mean, oh, we hit the man, the myth, the legends. Don't know if you're hearing me or if your mic is
Oh,
connected
it's
now.
oh, yep. Still have my little filter on. What's good, bro?
I'm not too bad, man. What's up? Mm.
Oh, I think I have your stream up. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, man. No pressure. No pressure.
I'm super unprofessional right now. My bad. I didn't want to leave you hanging for too long, so I'm kind of rushing through it, but that's also my problem. What's up, bro? What's good? Boruto 10th anniversary.
Crazy work,
Um,
bro. I know. I know. Like feels like a blur since this story started. To be honest, all the way back in 2016, eh?
bro, we're old men now.
Don't remind me,
No,
man.
it's a wonderful thing though. I will say I'm a little surprised that Boruto managed to last this long, mostly because of the lack of fanfare, the lack of kind of, pushing it out,
Yeah.
in terms of, reaching the masses globally. And it's not a One Piece, a Dragon Ball, or even a Naruto for that matter. But, it holds a special place in my heart. And I think that honestly speaks volumes about us fans who have kept it alive within this niche for so long to where it can reach that milestone. So I think it's fantastic, and I think it's definitely a thumbs up for us. So we'll at least for me, I'll take that victory lap for a little bit.
Yeah, true, true. I was definitely kind of saying something more along the lines of that before you jumped in here. It's just that
Mhm.
like when you really compare it to its peers, like yeah, it hasn't had like the same type of fanfare. And if I even compare it like oranges to oranges, like when I compare it to say 10 years in for Naruto, which I think we're in the middle of the pain arc back in 2009, like it's it's a very you can almost taste the difference in terms of fanfare. I think that's the best way I could put it, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. Naruto was it was definitely a phenomenon for sure. And Boruto made decisions at the beginning of it, definitely that kind of I think stalled out its kind of progress just from the word go. Your first impression is supposedly your best impression. So A lot of people just weren't really down with what they were putting out at first, and I
Yeah.
could understand it too. And then they followed. I think they followed up the anime or the manga with anime content as well, or vice versa. I can't quite remember. Oh no, it was like yeah, I think it was something like that. And then they redid the movie arc, and it was just kind of stagnant. But that seemed to have been a trend around that time. They did the same thing with Dragon Ball Super,
Yeah,
so
I was really
can't really
annoyed
blame them.
by that, to be honest, because obviously, first Super started well, anime wise, Super started in what, 2015? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So coming from Super then into Boruto here is like doing the same thing, recapping the movies. A bit frustrating
It's
to say the
definitely
least.
interesting. Yeah, but ultimately though, I think no matter what you say about it, not you specifically, but the hypothetical you, um, I think Boruto found its footing and it found its audience and it found its niche and it reaches levels. At least I can recall episode I believe 64, Sasuke Naruto versus Momoshiki.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
were a lot of yeah, there were a lot of other, content creators who don't really cover the series that kind of came out of the woodwork. They did the same thing for the Jigen battle with Naruto and Sasuke. I think there's a common theme there, Naruto and Sasuke from the Naruto series. But but nevertheless, it did have its like little internet breaking moments for sure. So that was pretty impressive. And not a lot of series can say that, so I can definitely hand it to them for that. But yeah, for sure.
All right, fair enough. I don't know if you've heard. Oh, I know we have the group chat there, but I don't know if you've heard from any of the other guys. I don't know if we should just continue stalling for time until they jump in, or we just start jumping to it when they catch
I
up.
I actually haven't heard anything from anyone except for Udi, who said he would be around 10-ish.
Okay, okay, okay.
So Um, outside of everybody else, I would probably maybe force their hand and just like do a call in that group
uh,
and just like force whoever to answer. But yeah, I haven't heard anything else from anybody else.
no pressure. Still no pressure. 1 second. 1 second there. I mean, everybody else is offline anyway, so probably wouldn't even make sense buzzing the group, much less when and if they see it. No pressure. Life happens.
Yep, yep. I I mean, just I was on death's door, okay? And by death I mean sleep, okay?
Yeah,
So
I saw the message you posted earlier where you're like,
bro,
like
I was like, I'm gonna take a nap, but I was like, bro, if I take a nap, I'm not getting back up. Let me hold out for a little while. But yeah, I definitely didn't want to abandon you. Like to
yeah.
be at least somewhat a man of my word, even if I'm a little late. So we'll try our best. But yeah, we'll make it fun. We'll make it entertaining, and then if anyone else wants to join, feel
Yeah,
free to, I
true, true.
suppose.
All right, no pressure. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, man. So, all right, let's just jump into it for the most part. So, as we all know, Boruto 10th anniversary, which is crazy. Um, but like based on the topics I kind of put out to you guys, I kind of wanted to start like transitioning from Naruto to Boruto because and what I specifically mean is that like just what was like the experience for you around that time, even if you weren't really doing like content
Hmm.
per se, because for me it was like coming from the end of Naruto, like I remember the day back in university, and then kind of feeling empty after. Then we had the whole the last Naruto the movie build up, and then like okay now it's over, and then it's like oh Boruto Naruto the movie, okay now it's over, and then it's like oh we're going to do a serialization for Boruto. I'm like okay cool. So I don't know man, like, what was that time like for you?
Well, if I had to, hop back in my little mental time machine and try to conjure up the feelings back then, I would wind up with absolutely damn near nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you. I can't even remember, but
No
I'll
pressure.
tell you the little bit that I did remember, which was the trailers for the film, I remember that and being super excited because I think they had like a majestic attire Susanoo,
Yeah, yeah.
and they had I think there were, in fact, I think there was like a leak or something, leaked footage or something, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember, but I just remember seeing Naruto running with Sasuke, and I was just turned up. I was like, bro, this is fantastic. This is amazing. I can't like wait for this. And as far as the Boruto series, just following up on that movie, I was excited about it more or less. I was mostly, Gojo wasn't really a thing to me back then, but I was kind
Obviously.
of excited to see like Naruto be on his Gojo energy, to be on his boss energy, and we didn't really get that, but
Unfortunately
I
not.
yeah, I do recall that that kind of transition, but I did feel a lot of I think just towards the end of Naruto, just satisfaction, especially with like the film, like the last film,
Mm-hmm.
and like wrapping up like the wedding and all that stuff. That felt kind of fantastic. And I think towards the end of the last film, they had like Boruto and Himawari show up, so that
Yeah.
was exciting as well. And then you go right into the film and all that stuff. Boruto didn't, have a great impression, to be fair. Um, and I think at the time Sasuke was just so cool. Like his whole design for me was just fire. Naruto was fire. Momoshiki looked funky. I remember that design from the film. But yeah, the fight choreography was like super dope, and all the energy was pretty high. So we got like some slice of life stuff that kind of derailed that momentum, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not sure if it was a great idea to like have that movie and then just go into like what they went into, but they did what they did, and
Yeah.
that's just some of my thoughts I can recall about it. What about
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, man. So as I was saying, like for me, like coming out of like Naruto, um, like reading those last two chapters, chapters 699 and 700, and then even the build up to like Naruto the last, that was there's one thing I kind of like about like the old like anime production culture when you get like movies almost every year. I actually enjoyed like the build up, the trailers, using clips of the movie in the openings for the anime, etc. etc. So even the build up to the last was actually pretty nice and fun for me, to be honest, because after Naruto ended, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of felt empty. Like I mean, I was still reading One Piece, obviously, but it's like and Bleach, but it's like, wow, Naruto's really done. Like I've been reading this series for like years now. So yo, I'm telling you, it's crazy, man. And
Yeah,
then, mhm,
it is kind of strange to like grow up with Naruto and just
yeah,
have that end. It's like a blockbuster. I'm not sure if you have those, but it's like a blockbuster or had those, like
yeah,
a blockbuster or a Toys R Us. It's just this thing you think will always be there, and it comes to an end. It's like, whoa, this is life, huh?
yeah.
Life starts taking things away from you the older you get, huh? That's interesting.
It's
So
crazy,
yeah.
dog. But yeah, like, and then even the build up to like Boruto Naruto the movie, which was, to be honest, like if you were to ask me back then if I expected to get anything after Boruto Naruto the movie, I would have told you no, because like I felt like Boruto Naruto the movie was like a nice ending point for the franchise. Anything else, maybe in hindsight, I would have probably said, maybe they could do some stories from characters like Minato or something back in the day. But like to go forward even more, yeah, I would not have actually expected that. But after Boruto the Naruto the movie, it's like, it's just like back to the status quo of kind of feeling empty, kind of fiending for like a bit more Naruto content. And then, boom, we kind of start Boruto in 2016 with the, I'll send you where I sent the seventh. I'm like, what? Like, so yeah, that was, I think that transitionary period was pretty good because I think even from a marketing perspective, they were kind of hyping up the whole Naruto New Era project. He had these bunch of novels and Naruto the Last, etc., etc. So it felt
Mhm.
like that transitionary period was really good. I'm not gonna lie.
It was it was pretty interesting because they did have that kind of teaser. And I think the film to a degree was a teaser as well. So
Yeah.
they kind of like hinted at like little future possibilities. And 10 years later, we haven't gotten one of them. So that's that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Um in a way, and I don't want to like harp on the series at all, actually, but um, I think maybe if they would have, focused in a little bit and maybe kind of made it a little shorter
Yeah.
and less bloated, I think. But ultimately, I think because when it first started the anime, that is, I didn't really like it, to be honest. And that was kind of
Mm-hmm.
like the narrative going around as well. I wasn't even a content creator back then. I wasn't even watching the series, to be honest. I had to go back retroactively and watch some of this stuff.
Yeah.
But I just wasn't really into Boruto that much. It was really just like the Naruto stuff. I didn't even get into the manga until like the Kawaki, until
Yeah.
Kawaki showed up. Like anything before Kawaki to this day, I haven't even read. I've just skimmed over. Um, well, like I had a debate with like Momoshiki, so I had to like go read the manga version of Momoshiki. I had to read
Yeah.
that. And I was taken aback by how little content there was in the manga in comparison to the anime and the film. When I did that, so I was like, wow, this is it. This is Momoshiki just got washed. Like, what is this?
Is this your
Um,
god?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. So it was kind of interesting.
Yo.
I think Boruto kind of fell in this interesting like area where it was like trying to be the episodic, like it was trying to like piggyback off of its predecessors to where it's like this episodic long running anime, but it was kind of being brought into this new era to where it was like seasonal or like short form kind of anime, like 13 episodes, they go away for a little bit, come back. Um, at least that's what it felt like to me. So it was a little schizo in what it seemed to be trying to accomplish, and it was trying to cater to like the old fans and the new fans. It was kind of all over the place. I think it needed a little bit more focus and direction, but 10 years later, so that's
Here we
definitely a
are.
milestone.
Yeah, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
had its ups and downs, but 10 years is 10 years. And I mean, at this point, it still feels like it's going to be, I don't know, maybe another five, maybe another six. Who knows? Really and
We'll
truly.
see.
We'll see.
We shall see.
But,
I don't know. It's
mhm.
I did have a like with the advent of like AI coming up.
Yeah.
Do you think it will have another 5 years? Do you think people even have an interest in it? Like I think people are gonna be. I think I think with AI, there's gonna be like a whole new explosion of like little subgenres of like fanfic or what ifs that
Yeah.
people are gonna be able to like animate themselves. Or like why wait for the manga when you're gonna have like 30 fans, with like studio quality animation from AI, just animating the two blue vortex stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
if they don't get to it soon enough, the fans will get to it at some point. So it's going to be interesting to see like the transition that
Yeah.
we're like taking globally with this new technology and how like this industry in general, if it's going to survive, let alone Boruto
Mm.
as a little niche. It's almost like how I mentioned Blockbuster earlier. It's
Yeah.
like you go there, you rent a video. Well, there was this thing called like Red Band. You go into Walmart, it's like a vending machine. I remember those days. You like kind of get your own little, it's like a little vending machine library. You can rent a DVD, you have to return it. And then that got replaced by Netflix and then streaming. So technology, it definitely is innovative, but it definitely removes other things and has other costs that you may not take into consideration. In Boruto, anime in general, Hollywood, and all these different like little areas, they may be the victims of this new technology. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Yeah, that's true. And that could even spiral into another big discussion because I was thinking on the like the little nuances of that, like because I'm thinking like the negatives for like the average man who would have like AI video, a really decent AI video generated in maybe like 2027, 2028, 20,
Mhm.
and beyond. I'm wondering if like some of these platforms will, selectively start clamping down on certain channels that use AI and all of that. I'm kind of wondering. But again, that
Yeah.
could spiral into like another big discussion too. But you have a good point as well, Mello. I mean, why wait for the studio when you can just do it yourself?
Yeah, I have a suspicion, sometime very soon. This might be like a little bit of an aside, but it definitely links to this like line of thought. I think we're going to start developing our own decentralized networks. So like you'll have your network, I'll have my network, and we'll link up together. Um, and we'll be sharing things between each other. So where it won't be monitored or supervised by like Big Brother, the giant eye in the sky. I think decentralization is going to be the future in general, like for your healthcare, for your all this stuff. So I think that's going to play a major role to where people are going to come up with not only just Boruto stuff, but why cover Boruto? I can just make an anime of my own, of with my own characters and my own stories. And I think we're just going to be sharing back and forth that kind of stuff. And I think it'll start off with what we comfortable with, like Dragon Ball, One Piece, Boruto, Bleach, so on and so forth. But then eventually it will innovate and become our own creators, I think, and we'll use those technologies. But that's just my little prediction, my little projection for the next 5 to 10 years for sure.
Well, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for the chaos. I'm here for it. I'm always up for just, upheaving the status quo, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
agree.
Wait, Udi, what's up, man?
What,
Random jump
Udi?
scare. What's up, buddy?
What's up, y'all?
I'm here,
Came
man.
early, bro. You're here early. What's up?
Yeah. I was here for your decentralization.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's coming.
I
I
mean, it
think
would
it's a
make
necessity.
sense.
Mm.
What a ridiculously long word like Otsutsukification.
But it's fun though.
It
The
is, it is.
Otsutsukification is a little ridiculous
Yeah,
though.
Yeah.
My God.
So
Hiring your own
we got
supply
that,
for
we got a
sure.
problem.
Tell
Yeah.
you.
Come on.
So what's up, man? How are you?
Oh, how the heck are you guys? It's like the 10th anniversary or something or the other.
I mean, you put a 1, put a 0 together, and whoop-de-doo.
Man, I've been
One of
waiting
these days
10
anyway.
years for this key visual that they're about to drop. That's
Bro,
gonna be our one and only reward. This key visual. It's gonna be fantastic.
I was actually joking. Like, I was saying, yo, I doubt we'll get anything, like, special. They'll probably drop, one of those motion manga videos or something with some
Yeah.
music. Yeah. I mean, I'd be glad if I'm
Mm.
wrong, but that's just my prediction.
That'd be cool. Well, if you guys haven't seen the Boruto website, they have actually advertised what they're doing for the 10th anniversary. For example, in case you didn't know, they're doing a 600 page data book or something on the anime.
Oh, I heard about
Mm.
that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't
On
know
the anime
about that.
specifically?
What's that?
The anime specifically? Like the anime
Yeah,
arcs
I'm
and
pretty sure. I could be wrong, but from what I understand, it's just the anime.
that
Mm.
honestly is something I'm very interested in actually. That sounds like super fun. Like I'm wow, yeah, actually no, I'm really stoked about that actually. I think that somebody
100%.
left a comment in my comment section about that. I want to know about like the Toneri stuff, more about like
Yeah.
Orochimaru, Log, and Mitsuki, that stuff. I want to know more about like if it's the anime, you have to dive into the Jogan more. So I'm excited about that. Of course, Nue, Sumire, like there's just so much cool stuff there. The Otsutsuki in general. So no, I'm actually really stoked about that for sure.
Exactly. I'm sure they're probably gonna do like a lot of production notes behind the scenes, crediting different animators for different scenes or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see if they like confirm anything. For example, just like an obvious one, not that I would want this the most, but like power scaling. Like, oh, is Sarada during the Boro fight light speed? Is she stronger than Madara, the strongest Uchiha of all time? Like, are we gonna get any crazy statements like that confirm anything, quote unquote?
We'll get
Yeah,
chochos beyond Kaguya, clearly.
I hope they explain how Chocho bear palmed the Chidori in that second tuning exam. So that could be pretty interesting. A bit of information. But also like I hope they don't like take from their predecessors to where they use this like poetic language to describe stuff and then people read it and like, yeah, like this is hotter than the sun. It's like, bro, they're just talking, man. Relax. Like Momoshiki, he destroyed a starry solar system level. It's like, my God,
Yo, and
help us.
people are gonna take all of that out of context, like to the moon
Out
and
of
back.
context. They might not come back. Okay, they're still up there somewhere, man. Up there with what's that guy, Monster Carrot from Dragon Ball, or Goku with the power point? That's a deep cut. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yo,
But
crazy work.
They'll be back in 10,000 years.
I'm telling you.
Shit.
But yeah, man, we were just kind of covering like that first topic I put out. Hey, Millennium, Arashikage, and Genova's Crisis, welcome to the stream. Just letting you guys know again, today itself isn't the anniversary. I believe it should be May 9th, but I'm not gonna be available
Yeah.
on the weekend, so hence why we're doing this a bit early.
It's the week of the anniversary. It's close enough.
Close enough, close
Hmm.
enough. But
Might have to
yeah,
do another stream about it. Actually,
yeah,
now that I
yeah.
think about it.
Mm. Well, to be fair, I mean, the Boruto movie came out 2015. This is just randomly the anniversary for, I guess, the anime question mark? Or is it the manga? I don't know what it is.
Nah, the
But,
manga began serialization in 2016, and then the anime was 2017. Yeah, yeah.
okay,
So
then it's
Ah.
yeah.
the, I guess, Boruto manga chapter 1, aka readapting for the third time the movie novel adaptation or whatever.
Stupid,
So
bro.
that's the anniversary we were looking forward to.
Tell you. But yeah. Moving on though, guys. Like, alright, looking back at it, or even whenever you just actually got into Boruto, like when you started it and like saw that first scene or that first set of pages with Kawaki versus Boruto, the iconic "I'll send you the way of the seventh." I don't know if he sent him to Burger King. I don't know, but but
And the burger.
like what were you guys like initial expectations for the series, like going into such a, I think such a strong or bold, let me say bold start then.
Mela, do you want to go first or you want me to?
You can knock it out.
Okay, okay. So obviously, this is one of the biggest, most famous scenes in the entire franchise of Boruto, almost
Yep.
the foundation setting to go forward. It's like paving the path. And so you look at that scene and you're just thrown into the middle of it, not given any explanations. It's just a couple seconds, but still in those couple seconds, what they do is literally legendary, giving you so many different ideas to play around with that are reminiscent of things that we've seen in the past, but are brand new. For example, Boruto has a dojutsu. We know what that is, but we've never seen this before. He has a like a curse mark thing, but it's different. It's not Orochimaru. He has Sasuke's headband. What happened to Sasuke and Sasuke's cape and sword again? What happened to Sasuke? The village is destroyed. Who's Kawaki? Did Kawaki destroy the village? Did he kill Naruto? Where is Naruto? Where's anyone else? Oh, he's the way of the shinobi is over. What happened there? Oh, Boruto's still a shinobi. I wonder what's happening there. There's 20 billion different things that are going on here. And and setting that idea, then you work your way forward because this is what's important. We get lost in the sauce because we to this day still haven't 10 years later seen that flash forward scene, which is ridiculous. But getting the patience of waiting for that out of the way, it frames the series from an entirely different perspective as you view practically every event. You get Momoshiki. Oh, that's Momoshiki's karma. Okay, that's what that was in the flash forward scene. You get to Kawaki. That's who Kawaki is. Oh, he has Jigen's karma. Okay, in the flash forward scene, was that Kawaki or was it Ishiki in Kawaki's body? Oh, that's what well, to be fair, we still don't really know much about the Jogan. It's even things like when Kawaki's first introduced, and you get to the end of the Garo fight, and at the end of the chapter, you get a line from Boruto that's something along the lines of, let's take Kawaki back to the village, back to my dad. And that has so much more meaning when you have the context of the flash forward scene, knowing what that leads to, and then seeing Kawaki's change throughout the Kawaki arc, knowing where it inevitably is going to end up is so heartbreaking in a way. And by the end of the Ishiki arc, after Ishiki's defeated, Kawaki and Boruto are literally brothers. He's basically throwing away his life to save Naruto, to save Boruto, to save anyone. How is that kid gonna become the kid from the flash forward scene, the final villain, so to speak? What's gonna happen there? So you're watching this whole arc from that perspective, and it's completely changed with
Yeah.
the flash forward scene.
Hmm.
Those are my thoughts.
Gotcha, gotcha. What about you, Mello? What were like your like initial expectations coming out to like that first scene?
Yeah, I think that scene can be kind of contrast to what followed that scene. Um, so all of that was like super cool, that scene, right? Like the era of the Shinobi's over, the clash, but it was a little quick. And we did have all these kind of answers coming out of it. Um, but for me, I think my like expectations were, I think, pretty high at first. Number one, I think you have like Boruto and Shikadai on the Thunder Train, which was super interesting. And then you have like him saving Dinky. if I recall correctly. So you kind of frame like Kid Boruto into like this kind of like heroic type of vestige, which I thought was pretty cool. Obviously, that being the son of Naruto. I did also think it was interesting that the kids didn't know who he was, but that was another thing. Um, and just kind of seeing like the difference between like when Naruto was a kid being like a troublemaker versus like Boruto being like a hero, like saving someone. That was like completely different. So like the hopes were pretty high. But he was also like mischievous. Try to use that word. Um, where, at the end of that episode, if I recall correctly, he crashed a train, I believe, and then like Konohamaru was like scolding him and whatnot. So it kind of shows like, he is like his own character in a sense. And his plights are going to be like completely different. And obviously we get this from the movie and whatnot. But it also showed that he was still like a kid, still a child, still had room to grow and improve.
Yeah.
I thought that first episode was pretty solid, establishing Boruto. And then just contrasting it to like what happened prior with the flash forward scene. I think it all just kind of came together for like a fantastic opener. In some ways, I think maybe the film kind of stalled some momentum to a degree because that cheating stuff is just to this day like it's nasty work, and
It
that's
really
nasty
is.
work yeah, bro. It's like it yeah. We'll just optimist. I'll be an
On
optimist.
okay, real quick on the
Optimistic. How
cheating
about it?
stuff, I do want to add.
Mhm.
I recently talked to Soud and Bolts, and she did a translation of the entire Boruto movie novel analysis. Say that 5 times fast. And there's stuff in there that I didn't realize was in there that's actually just like unironically peak. So some scenes between Boruto and Sarada and Boruto's justifications for cheating. I'm not even gonna begin to do it justice. So I think you guys need to just go listen to that novel analysis if you guys have time. But it's so incredible what they do there for those characters. And again, Boruto's justification for cheating. It's just written so well in the movie that the novel analysis that it's just not in the movie or the anime at all.
Some like
Yeah,
some
I
nice
think it
nuances to sink my teeth into.
Mhm.
I think it
Yeah.
led to some fantastic moments for sure. Mostly, I think the highlight for me is the reaction from Shikadai. I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
The animated
Mhm.
and that little
edition of
inter
that.
The anime,
Yeah, like
yeah.
the interaction between like Naruto and Boruto, where he take like, you're not a ninja anymore either. He just takes the headband off. That was an interesting choice for a father to put his son on. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No pressure, man.
Hold on. My mom does not care that I'm streaming. Um, but yeah, that's my answer. I'm gonna respond to my parental figure. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, man, no pressure.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
like for me,
Just
oh
bouncing off of Mello there. I
yeah,
do think that episode one was a really strong introduction. It was very solid to lay that groundwork. Even regardless of the flash forward scene, you get Boruto episode one, and you just automatically, this is a Naruto sequel, so you're automatically comparing it to Naruto, and not just Naruto sequel. This is Naruto's son.
yeah,
Obviously, you're gonna draw a direct comparison between those two kids, especially their first episodes or their beginnings, their root, their origin, how they are in the first episode, their characterization. You're learning this character for the first time. It's literally his introduction right off the bat, he has friends. He's popular. He has privilege. He has everything. Unlike Naruto, who has the exact opposite of all of that. But then, even then, even beyond the external factors, you see how that's already influenced Boruto internally. Boruto is cool, and that privilege does lead him to have this confidence and luster in a way that almost similar to like a Sasuke at the beginning, to where he has like this skill and popularity that
yeah.
just comes across so uniquely as he's just like beating up the bully, slamming his hamburger into their mouth, dropping the drinks on him. And again, like the confidence as he slams the train in the Hokage monument. He's just like, I'm Boruto, I'm here, believe it. Like, oh, that's okay. That's Boruto. That he sold me, okay? He bought me in. I'm buying the Boruto stocks. I believe him. It's gonna
Fair
be
enough.
cool.
Fair enough. I think for
Good stuff.
me, I had pretty big like expectations, like initial expectations at least, coming out of like the flash forward scene. I mean, I think you broke it down beautifully, man, in terms of all the little questions one could really and truly ask based on the
Real
flash
quick,
forward.
I did want to add one more thing there
Yeah.
that I okay, so one of the biggest factors there is obviously coming out of Shippuden.
Yeah.
Naruto and Sasuke are like our number ones. We care about them more than anyone. We haven't even been introduced yet to Boruto or Kawaki or the next gen. We don't know them. We haven't grown with them or learned them. So it sounds bad to say, but we don't care about them yet.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
do. When you watch the flash forward scene the first time, you do care about Naruto and Sasuke and the village. What happened? The village aside, because that's going to be destroyed in the future. But Naruto and Sasuke, we don't know when they go out of the story. That's not necessarily going to happen by the or close to the flash forward scene. That could have happened in Boruto chapter 20 or 30 or 40. So every time you watch a scene, and for example, like when Ishiki invades Konoha, you get a scene between Boruto and Sasuke, and Sasuke saying to Boruto, because this is one of the themes of the arc, is being willing to give your life to protect the village, the conviction to sacrifice your life. And you
Yeah.
have a scene between Boruto and Sasuke. It's for Boruto's development, but it's to show Sasuke's willingness as well, so that Boruto can be willing to do this as well. Obviously, we know he doesn't by the flash forward scene, but Sasuke seemingly does. So when Sasuke's telling Boruto that Boruto, I am willing to die for the village at any time. And they've already lost to Jigen, and they're about to go face off against Ishiki, who's even stronger. It feels like they're writing stuff in like that, knowing that we know the flash forward scene,
Yeah.
knowing that these characters could die at any time. So scenes like that hit so much different with that in mind. And then obviously you get Naruto with the Baryon mode, especially. Like at any point, these characters could die. But it seems like this is going to be it for Naruto. They're basically promising us, yeah, you've seen Naruto in the flash forward scene. Here's where Naruto dies. We're telling you ahead of time. And then you get the final scene with Naruto and Kurama, and it feels like Naruto's gonna die for the first like 3 minutes of it until Kurama reveals that actually, oh, I didn't lie to you, except he lied the whole time. But
Yeah,
ignore that
exactly.
part. It's just so different with that context in mind. Then you also get the Code arc where Kawaki has to save Naruto's life. He's awakened his karma from doing that. But again, Naruto showing. In fact, this is why Kawaki steals Naruto away, because Naruto proves Naruto will throw his life away senselessly if it means to protect the village against these threats that are stronger than him. The only way to stop Naruto from getting himself killed is for Kawaki to do what he did.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hmm. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I like the points. I like the points. Uh,
Yeah.
all right. So, like, for me, like, again, coming out of the flash forward and coming into. Wait, free game? What's up, man?
Free game.
He's
Yo, what's
muted.
good, bro? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, he's still muted.
How you getting this
But
sorted
as
out?
you were
Respect.
saying, Sanjay.
No, all right. I think coming out of the flash forward, even especially like the whole Age of Shinobi is over line, right? Like, sometimes there's certain things in life you could say there's like a natural or logical progression, and I'm saying like the Age of Shinobi is over. Like, this is big. I mean, if Naruto's established like a era of peace, and Shinobi don't really have like a purpose anymore. I was like expecting like, okay, we're gonna explore like these kind of themes, and of course, I think in hindsight, obviously that's why even the whole Shin Uchiha arc, I just chalk it up to Shin being bored with peace, really, really and truly. But just the little nuances like that, I was kind of expecting them to kind of explore throughout Boruto, really and truly. Of course, it's a very strong start, very bold start. I mean, coming out part 2 for Naruto or Shippuden, whichever you prefer calling it. I mean, Naruto's Hokage, and it's like you want to start your sequel series by getting this man out of this story, telling us he's eventually going to like come out of the story, or at least be, put one side. It's kind of crazy to me, to be honest. And I just had really big expectations going into Boruto, really and truly. I mean, and as you guys have even said, I think episode 1 from the anime's perspective was a pretty solid start, really and truly. Because I remember even back in when the anime started, I was covering it, and I was liking it so far, and I was part of the bandwagon of like, oh, is this guy Kawaki? Is this guy Kawaki?
Yeah, yeah.
you know?
Fucking Iwabe,
Yeah,
bro.
yo,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
crazy times, bro. Nah, like,
Literally,
so
episode 1, people were thinking it was Denki.
like what?
They were
Yo,
desperate, bro. They were desperate for what they thought were peak.
yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had pretty big expectations to be honest, coming out of like just the initial scene, really and truly. So yeah, free game, you there,
Yeah, I
man?
do want to.
Oh, sorry.
I do want to add because I kind of forgot about that when I was saying
Mm.
my analysis. You brought up a really good point. The line that Boruto has, I think it's in chapter 1, where he's saying, "This is my story, but at first, this is a story of me and my dad." So that, along with the flash forward scene, that's telling you at some point in time, Naruto does officially exit the story, quote unquote. That's very interesting of an idea to throw along the lines of the flash forward scene as well, having both of those ideas together.
Yeah, true, true, true. That is true. It's like they're saying, "Hey, you can't say we didn't tell you Naruto's gonna exit the story at some point. We told you." In black and white, it's right there.
I think it's also good for a transition because you're getting to learn the new story while the old story is still continuing at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, true, true, true. Um, but I think that we can, because I know you guys have been kind of talking more so about like the initial expectations coming out of that scene, like for the anime. And I think this next point can be like a short discussion, nothing too long, but like from the perspective of the manga and its redoing, redoing the tuning exam arc, the Momoshiki arc. Like,
Mm.
what was your thoughts on that? Because I know me and Miller were kind of talking about it earlier in the sense that Dragon Ball also did the whole let's redo the movie, and of course the anime did do it too. But I mean,
Wait, what movie did Dragon Ball redo?
it
The
redid
manga. Oh,
Resurrection
you
F.
mean Super? You
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
Super? I
yeah,
thought you
yeah.
meant okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay, okay.
Gotcha.
Sorry to be very
Yeah, yeah,
specific.
yeah.
Yeah, super, super. Yeah. So
I
I
was
mean,
like, what?
I think from like a completionist or a production standpoint, I guess I can understand why they do that for the manga, but I don't know, like, and I guess you guys can talk about it in for the anime version as well, but like, how do you feel about them like redoing like the Momoshiki arc?
So, I actually talked about this on my podcast just last stream, I think like 2 nights ago. It had a pretty long talk on it, to like 30 minutes. So I'll just do a quick summary recap.
Yeah.
There's two main points, the like internal point and then the external point. The external point is obvious. It's just Ikimoto. This is his beginning of being a mangaka. He needs this like 10 chapter month as like a training arc. So he's just doing
Yo,
10
that's
chapters
a
just
good
just to get
point.
them done. Yeah, just to set his style. Because imagine we go into Muji and the Bandits and it's looking like Boruto the first 10 chapters. Like, oh my gosh. So probably want those character designs to get a little bit more consistent. So I'm glad he did that, even though it wasted 10 months. But also at the same time, it doesn't waste 10 months because coming out of Shippuden, we're doing Naruto Gaiden, we're doing the movie, we're doing a whole bunch of different things. The writers needed that 10 months to formulate the story. And I'm glad they had it because what we had after was actually pretty good. Like you can tell because of the planning, they were able to work ahead and make the story the way that they needed to. So if we didn't have those 10 months of the manga doing that before we got a new original story, who knows what how much worse in quality it would have gotten. Uh,
Gotcha, gotcha. What about you,
Thoughts?
Milo?
My bad. Can you please repeat the question for me?
No, I was wondering what your thoughts were on the manga and anime like redoing the Momoshiki arc essentially.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I can't really speak to any initial thoughts because I just didn't read the manga until Kawaki showed up. So I can't really speak to it. But just in general, I can only give my thoughts now. And what I would say now is like, well, for whatever that's worth. I'll say I think it's a necessity, mostly because that arc is very important,
Yeah.
and it's probably one of the better ones, especially like within the first 100 episodes of the anime in general. Um, but I think number one, you have to do it because it's crucial to the story. Um, but also it was kind of mid because it just didn't have the time to flesh any of the characters out or any of the fights out in any like meaningful way. So it was just really just trying to get to the Momoshiki stuff, and that arc, at least from an anime perspective, is so much more than Momoshiki. if anything, Momoshiki is just some like background thing or some like conclusion. But there's really interesting stuff going on between like Boruto and his father, Boruto and Sasuke's development. Um, with his training with Sasuke, which I would love to see more of, and hopefully in that 600-page data book for the anime, they'll flesh out some of his training stuff. That could be really fun. Um, and there was just like the new teams and getting to know those characters. And going back to like the Naruto series, this was a fantastic way of not only introducing brand new characters, but also like in my opinion, one of the best ways of introducing new characters' abilities through the
Yeah.
written exam. And a lot of this stuff was just kind of like it just felt like a stripped down version of what it was trying to pay homage to,
Mm-hmm.
which I kind of didn't really get any of that. And that's from the anime, let alone the manga. Like it was like a stripped down of a stripped down. Um, so that was
Mm-hmm.
interesting. And I feel like I'm bordering on like a negative territory here. So I kind of like
I mean,
tap dance out of that zone. But yeah.
I mean, we still need to. We will be covering the negatives, the missteps of the the franchise at some point here. So, I mean, we can still save it for then, really and truly. But
Yeah, I just think
mhm.
just overall it's just conceptual, well, not conceptual, well, I'm just using words that sound interesting. I think just beyond that initial point, I think Boruto just kind of has a problem with this in general.
Yeah,
Like the Five Kage Summit was this like big grandiose event in the Naruto world. They had to like travel to a distant land and meet up with the Kages. Like, oh my God, like what's happening? And then like they just had like a Zoom call in Boruto. It's like, oh. Hmm. Technology just ruins everything, bro. Like can they travel horse and buggy? Like that would have been so cool.
yo,
And then we fight bandits on the way.
it's
That could have been pretty
crazy,
cool. But
bro.
no, just hit me up on Discord, bro. Like, okay. That's tough. So you kind of get that like and I hate to say it, but like it's just watered down like these are like milestone event type of moments, and
Yeah,
they're just like watered down in the Boruto series and rushed through to get to like the big grandiose conclusion. And I think they missed out on some of the nuance that really makes getting to that conclusion worth it and memorable.
true.
Like the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight or the written exam. Um, or even like the Forest of Death with Sasuke versus Orochimaru, and like Sakura has to hold it down while that scene where like Sasuke's down from the curse mark, she screams to Naruto, but he's down from the fight with Orochimaru too, and she has like nobody but herself. Like those little moments really add like tension.
True.
Um, yeah, so they missed out on a lot of that, and even with like the I mean, I can't really speak too much about the manga because they didn't do anything, but just in the anime, like there's so many characters that they introduced from other villages that I would have loved to see fleshed out more. There's even those like little scenes where they meet up in like the fast food restaurant. They're kind of like teasing each other and whatnot. So I thought that
Yeah.
was pretty interesting build up that I'm not sure you get in the manga. You would have to tell me,
Nah.
but I'm pretty sure you don't.
It's kind of more of a streamlined or kind of
Yeah,
stripped down version of
like
the
a
movie.
montage.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like if you're gonna do it, at least do it, bro. Like don't
Hmm.
half-ass it. And this, yeah. So that's my thoughts on it, though.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha. Huh?
I do agree with everything you said. I could defend it if you wanted me to try.
Yeah, sure. More
Sure, why
content,
not?
bro.
Why not?
Not
Why not?
Okay, okay. So I'll start with the weakest arguments first. So first of all, by doing this, by being bad, it gives us bad for a range so that when we have the good, we appreciate it even more. So going back to Naruto, when you have those serious moments, you get to like appreciate it in like a new light
That's tough.
because it sounds ridiculous, but because you have Boruto, you can appreciate Naruto more. But like in that same vein, it's almost like the contrast to where you can show the difference between the era of conflict, quote unquote, the Naruto's era versus the Boruto era. You get to see a widened gap. You can really see the difference, especially with the themes of Boruto being how the times are changing. How is everything else going to change? I think one of the best examples of this would actually be the Mirai manga, because obviously it's the era of peace, and the first half of the Mirai manga, to be frank, because the second half does go back into the fighting. But the first half, it is the era of peace. You know, like the biggest conflict they have is, oh, the cat versus dog festival. Oh, big
Wow.
deal. Yeah, it's not
God,
not the fourth great ninja war over here,
my
but
God.
exactly. But that's like external versus internal because this gets into the characters of the next generation. Yes. And that, in fact, that goes back to the theme of the Boruto movie. Despite the times have changed, the soul of a shinobi has never changed. Well, it's similar to the emotions of the characters because shinobis are humans, not tools. So Mirai, all of her emotions matter just as much as any of the emotions from characters from the Naruto era. She's going through entirely different things in an entirely new way. But that's almost more important considering our real world and how that can relate to people in the real life as opposed to Naruto, which is technically less relatable in a way if you consider the external factor versus the internal factor. And obviously that would apply to Sarada as well as many of the other characters. And for example, how she awakened the Mangekyo as opposed to the characters from Naruto's era. It's just there's a different era of sensitivity, and through that, it gets like to a new generation and how that can reach people in real life.
Well, to that, I have a question. Do you guys do you guys watch media for like representation, or like do you watch media to like relate to the characters? Because I for one don't necessarily do that. Like in fact,
Hey,
I can think back. I don't think I've ever done that ever.
yo,
No,
what's
for
up,
me.
guys?
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, free
Free
game, let's
Hey,
game.
go.
hey. Can you guys just get my audience up to speed what you guys were just talking about? Because I just started my live.
Oh, you just started the live.
Yeah.
We're just talking about the thoughts on the Boruto manga when it started. So essentially, the redoing of the Momoshiki
Tuning
arc,
exams.
and of
Oh
course
yeah, yeah.
cross-referencing it with the anime's version as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
All right.
So Mello asked the question of, do we ever watch media for representation? And I think to be fair, regardless if we do or not, I think we would all agree that some people out there definitely do that. And so at least for those people, I think it would be important to have that aspect, even if it's just for them.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if they do though. Like, well, obviously we have to do like a poll or something. And good luck with that. But like, also like,
Yeah.
I think that's just propaganda, bro. Bro, I think people really don't care, bro. Like, they just be trying to see cool shit happen. It is in my opinion. Like,
When you say
millennials and like
media, you,
Gen Z. I don't think that's the case, bro. I don't
do,
think that's
do
true.
you do, when you say media, you mean like just like cool fights and like what do you mean by media? Like when you say do you watch media?
Like,
Whether
I don't know,
be
like Black Panther. Like, I didn't watch Black Panther to see black people necessarily. I just watched it because it was like a comic book movie and it was super cool.
Bro,
Like, I
super
wasn't
cool.
like, yeah, like I wasn't in it for that. It was cool to see that. It's like, oh, that's dope. That's really nice. And I like kind of like the impacts of that. But like, I'm not watching like Static Shock because he has dreads or something. It's
yeah,
weird. I
it's
mean,
never
from my
that
perspective.
it's never that
Quick
serious for me
question,
either,
Mello,
really.
you watching Doomsday?
Doomsday?
As in
Yeah,
Avengers Doomsday.
Oh, Avengers Doomsday. Is that
yeah.
is, like you're asking? Okay, sorry. You're asking me, am I watching? Like, have I
Are
seen
you
it?
going to watch it?
Okay, that's a different question.
Okay.
Threw Mello off
Wait, is
there,
it
man.
out?
Nah,
Wait, is it
December,
out? Like, what's
December,
going on?
December.
Will I watch? Fuck yes. Hell yeah, bro.
What
Hell
about
yeah.
the just one more and I'm gonna stop saying MCU stuff. Are you gonna watch the re-release of Endgames? It's
I
in
didn't know there was a
theaters.
re-release. You know
Yes, it's
what?
coming out.
I wouldn't mind me and my friend going to check it out. I wouldn't
They're
mind that
adding
at
new
all.
scenes and everything. You should look it up. They're adding new cutscenes and it's gonna be because in Doomsday they didn't have the end credit scene like how they do every Marvel movie.
Was
Well, real
already
quick.
3 hours long.
Yeah,
I know,
I
but
was gonna say
still,
that too. Honestly, if I'm looking for the scenes, I'm gonna do some One Piece stuff. I'm just being honest. But if I don't know, like I'm in a different place in my life right now, and like the world's a very different place. So I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I'm filling up to the cakes and circuses right now, to be honest. But we'll
you
see. We'll see what mood I'm in when that
remember when
happens.
I told you I hated end games? My whole like um perspective
Yeah,
on
you
it
did
has
tell me
changed so
that.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I no longer hate it. I watched it like 10, 12 times
That's
since
I
crazy,
then.
bro.
think I think Infinity War is better, but like
Yeah,
that
way
scene where
better.
like with the hammer. He's something like he's Avengers Assemble. That's just so fire,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
That's
iconic,
I
bro.
said this before.
Yeah.
It's one of the
Yeah.
first times I actually jumped up and screamed out loud in a movie, bro. I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah,
I've
no.
never seen
Yeah.
myself act like this. I am out of character. It was great though, man. That whole theater was jumping. So for that experience, I would love to do it. I think a
Yeah.
My Hero Academy movie was another great experience I had in the theater. So.
Nice, nice.
Oh, okay. My bad about that. I didn't mean to sidetrack back to Boruto.
No
My
pressure,
fault.
man. No pressure. No pressure. Shit. Where did we leave off?
I got it. So okay, I understand Mello's point, but what I will add is that to an extent, after watching all of the suffering and bloodshed and conflict and everything they had to endure and overcome for countless generations, all the fighting they had to go through in the original series, it's nice to have moments to see what they've earned, to allow the characters to be happy with the luxury that they could afford to have the downtime. So I'm glad that we do have, for example, moments like the Uzumaki Hot Springs episode. It's like it's also a calm before the storm because we know that there's going to be conflict down the line. So it's nice to just have a moment just to sit and rest with the characters to allow them to relax after what they've gone through because they've earned it. It's nice to see that even if it's not like cool or whatever, it's at least emotionally satisfying to see. And like the Parent Child Day novel as well. Like there's so many examples of the Boruto series doing this. I mentioned the Mirai novel earlier as well, or manga or anime adaptation, whatever you want to call it. There's the Boruto anime loves to do this idea. And I mean, what do you guys think about it? Do you not care for these episodes like at all, or do you also appreciate just to see the characters to be happy?
Like no, I really love these episodes, but I mean,
That but was doing some work, boy.
no, I mean you guys know how I feel about it already. Like it's like yeah, I really love these episodes, but it's like when it kind of when you have to be waiting like 100, almost 200 episodes to really get to what we've been teased about, it kind of starts to drag along. I think these episodes in isolation are really good. Like I really appreciate them. Like oh shit, Naruto's coming from far. Like I remember the days this guy was just eating like drinking spoiled milk, and and just to see him coming from nothing to something is like ooh yo. But I think I'll talk more about that in the whole missteps, the negatives portion of the stream. But yeah, I generally, just to answer your question, yeah, I do appreciate those episodes.
Or you saw my tier list video. You know how I feel about it.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, the episodes I'm talking about aren't just going to be the meaningless random filler that bloat the series to 300 episodes anyways. It'd just be like the one-off, just the couple that you got in there.
Bro, I feel like I feel like I keep wanting to drift over to some negative stuff. I'm trying my best.
We're getting there. We're getting there, man. Just hold it.
Okay. Here.
I know what I think it is. I think
since...
it's because we're talking about like early Boruto, and early Boruto is tough to get through, bro. But, yeah.
So I have like a transitionary topic in a way. So we were talking about the flash forward scene, and then we got talking about the Boruto movie. And we also talked about technically the oh, this is my story. It was the story of me and my dad, but it's my story. All those lines are interesting. But there's like a third scene here that's like almost equally as important as the other two. If anything, that second one really not. But Momoshiki's prophecy. How do you guys see that scene, especially in comparison to the flash forward scene? Like, which one do you think was better? If you had to only have one, which one would you have? How would you change it? Or like, how do you think it frames the series in a different kind of way? For example, with Momoshiki's prophecy, it's telling you what's going to happen, but we don't know what it's going to be. As opposed to the flash forward scene, it's showing you what's happening, but we don't know how we get there. It's like the punchline versus the delivery. We have one, but not the other in both examples.
I think I'd go with
contest for me, bro.
Yeah, it's the initial flash forward scene, because in hindsight, Momoshiki was hyping himself up off incomplete information. So it's like, in hindsight,
okay. I'll add. Okay.
Even
We're
if I
going
remove
to
hindsight?
We're going to ignore the payoff of the prophecy arc because I hated that. We're only looking at the flash forward scene on its own, and then the Momoshiki prophecy scene on its own, without knowing what comes down the line.
Now it's
Uh,
the flash forward for me, bro. The
yeah.
village is destroyed. Karma is like, what is that? Nice tats, I guess. I don't know. Brand new Jogan or brand new Dojutsu. Boruto got a sword. Sasuke's cloak. Like you mentioned all the beats earlier
Yeah,
on,
man.
Udi. Like it
Yeah,
just
the
that
Kakashi
right
scar as
there.
well. I forgot that one as well.
Yeah, like the scar, the cloak, the sword, the eye, the mark, the curse mark. I remember calling it the curse mark. It's like, bro,
Riding on
what is
top of
happening
Naruto's
here?
head.
Exactly. The village is in shambles. Some random mystery kid appears out of the ether. Like he has like Pain's rod. Like what's going on, bro? Like what's happening? So yeah, like that whole situation just it gave you so much more stimulus to work with. Stimulus,
Yeah.
is that the word I want to use? It stimulated you more. Like give you the visuals along with the shenanigans, the
Yeah.
promise. So I think I'll go with that one for sure. Even removing
Um,
hindsight.
shout out to Crypto King and Paradox. Paradox, it's been a while, man. I hope you've been doing good. I know, family life, right? So just stay safe out there if you're still here. That is, gas prices and all. But yeah, guys. As you were saying,
Um, I don't know what they were saying, but Mello, how are you feeling about Sarda so far? I haven't chopped it up with you in a while, as far as her like Mangekyo situation and everything.
That was a random topic shift.
Yeah, why
Sarada.
not?
Hmm. I I'm not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I I think I would be drifting more. Bro, what was that? Was that my computer, bro?
No,
Let
it
me
was
check
mine.
this.
Every game, every
No,
time
Oh,
Zach
no,
goes
it
to
was
the
mine. It was
studio.
mine. When I get a text
It
message,
happened earlier
it
too.
goes on my computer. My bad. I'll mute. Sorry.
It's
I was
very
like,
loud.
my computer is janky today, bro. No, I think I don't really like how she's basically doing like they're doing with her what they did with Naruto, where they just like spam KCM, so it like loses its meaning. I don't like that she used it so much, and she didn't really use it that much, but relatively speaking, I didn't really like it. I didn't really like how quickly she went blind. I didn't really like just this. Like the only time I liked it was when it was initially used. Honestly,
mm,
every other moment beyond that point was kind of like why. Um, yeah, so that's kind of my thought. I think the abilities are super cool. I think the design is super cool. Sarada is super cool in general, and like her whole aura and demeanor, like post actualization, like finding herself or whatever the hell, stop holding mentally back or whatever. She's just like I won't say she's a completely different character, but her like as a fan of the character, I can definitely see a shift in like the mood and demeanor.
mm.
She's just aura farming all the time. She's on her like Piccolo energy, so I rock with it heavy. But yeah, it's just not what I would have done with it. But yeah.
So, Mello, whereas I completely understand why you're saying that, looking at the second from the most recent time, so not the most recent time when her eye exploded versus Mamushi, but the time before that when she uses
With
it against
Delta.
Mamushi when in the village.
Mhm.
Obviously, I don't think that scene is depicted as cool. It's obviously not necessary. Shout out base Chocho. But what I will give that scene, the one thing I'll give it, is I do think for Sarada's character, that's probably her best usage of the Mangekyo, because she's using it to protect the village and the villagers. In that moment, she's being a Hokage.
Hmm.
Um, I'm fine with that, but like she doesn't need to use it. It's just
I know, I agree. But
I think there's like a I don't know how to describe this phenomenon at all. But I to me, man, this is gonna come off like a little arrogant, but you know what else is new with me, right? I feel like this they don't understand like moments or like
yeah.
they strive for like moments, highlight moments, but they don't understand like how to get there.
The build up,
And
eh?
like yeah, exactly. Like I said with Delta versus Naruto, I would have never had him go into KCM that quickly. I would have
Mm.
had him fight her in base for a minute and then use the cloak or the chakra from the fox, then use
Mhm.
Sage Mode. I would build towards that final form. Like they just enter it. Like Sasuke, like when he's going up against like Momoshiki, they just he's just in it. It's like, bro, what is this? Like, and you can contrast that to like, and I've said this before, Goku over 9,000 scene where he's like powering up, the rocks are moving, the planet's shaking. You get the reaction from the villains, you get the reaction from his allies, you get the build up towards it. It feels like something like, whoa, like what's happening here, bro? Like, what is this? And it gets this big old payoff. And I think there's a reason why that moment is so iconic years later. It's not just from like the amazing voice acting. It's not just that. It's just it's the everything that built up to that. It's over 9,000. Like it felt like something.
Yeah.
And when you just like give you like the payoff, like I don't want to get too sexual, but not at all. But you know where I'm going with
This
this,
guy,
right? Like yeah, you just
this
go
guy.
you go right to it to finish. No, bro, let's play for a while, okay? Like it's like that, bro. It's like meh,
Yeah.
meh. So yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
two
gotcha.
similar scenes in Dragon Ball that would be the Super Saiyan 3 reveal. You know, he's showing off Super Saiyan 1, then 2, and then we get 3. And then
Iconic.
similarly, you have the same thing of Goku versus Beerus on the planet for the first time.
And the reason why I
Showing
bring
off Super
that
Saiyan
up,
1, then 2, then 3.
and you're correct about those examples, minus the bad animation for the super one and the super long ass
Well,
transformation for the Super Saiyan 3.
I think the movie looks
Um,
nice, but
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true, that's
yeah.
true. But I would say like the reason why I brought up Dragon Ball in particular is because Ikimoto, I believe, has admitted that he borrows concepts from it heavily. So I'm like, how is
Mhm.
that true though? Like I get the whole at the fight choreography, Jura versus Boruto, I get that, but
Mm.
like I'm like you borrowed the most superficial stuff from like the goat. Like this man, he gave you the blueprint, bro. Like build towards something, man. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just my opinion though.
With that
Yeah.
said, I wanted to ask you guys, and to kind of just expand things like even beyond just early Boruto, but like what do you think has worked for the franchise, like across Boruto and Boruto 2 Blue Vortex as well as the anime? Well, like what are the decisions you think they've made from a storytelling perspective, a production perspective that has like really worked for Boruto over these last 10 years?
It
I think
includes
one of
both
the
anime and manga,
Yeah, all facets, whether it be anime, manga, and
just
of
in
course
general. Okay.
including Two Blue Vortex as well. Like production wise and story writing wise, what do you think has kind of worked? Like what's helped the series kind of go along for you guys over these last 10 years?
I think one of the things I appreciated most transitioning from Naruto to Boruto is how, at first, at the very least, they respected their audience because Naruto is the character we grew up with. He's the character we've watched all this time. And you get into Boruto, you get to the Boruto movie, Boruto's the main character, but Naruto's the deuteragonist. He's equally as important as Boruto. Likewise for Naruto Gaiden, when it's Sarada versus Shin and Sakura and Sasuke. Naruto is right alongside her and equally as important as any of those characters there. And it's not just the importance for the audience, it's the importance for the characters themselves. For what Naruto does for Boruto and Sarada in those arcs respectively, it defines their path going forward. Sarada wants to be the Hokage. Boruto understands what being the Hokage means and wants to be the Shadow Hokage. It's literally defining their paths from the very beginning to let them know which direction to walk in, so that
Mm-hmm.
when we do get to the part where it's their story standing on their own, we know where their story came from, where it started, why the story is the way it is. As well as the themes. It's not just telling new themes that we never really dived much into Naruto, such as the parent and child stuff. It's developing themes that were already in Naruto even further. For example, what it means to be a shinobi, especially in the times that are changing. Are shinobi humans or tools? It gets into all these ideas, as well as obviously in terms of the plot rather than the story or the themes. It's obviously paying off some of the things we got from the end of Shippuden, such as the Otsutsuki clan. Regardless of what we think of that reception, at the very least, they did it.
True, true.
That's a great answer. I think
Yeah,
just for me.
absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Free game. Hit it up. Hit it up.
No, I was saying that was a good analysis. Like
Um,
I agree with him.
real quick. It's kind of raining where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty much close to each other. So if I cut out, just there's reasons, okay?
Yeah, man, no pressure,
But
man.
well, oh yeah. So just for me, I think I okay. The there's no surprise if you've been watching anyone who's watching me. the anime is like better to me in just every facet, period.
Then the manga,
So, oh, absolutely,
Agreed.
not even
I
close.
don't. I can agree. I can agree.
100%.
So for me, like one of the things I really like about the anime is that, and it's just kind of like I've said like if you read just the manga, I have no idea why you like any of these characters personally. Like just frankly, like your liking of Boruto or Sarada or Mitsuki, it has to be the most superficial thing ever because like they're not giving you much, bro. Like unless it's Kawaki, bro, like this is tough. It's hard eating out here, bro. But for the anime fleshes these characters out so much in a way that
They
just like
do.
really makes them wonderful. Um, I really like the what I perceive to be some foreshadowing with like the Mitsuki log Orochimaru arc. And just Mitsuki's stories in general are just so
Mhm.
good in the anime. In particular, I like how they push on themes that like are relevant today, but like would be relevant like relative when those episodes came out in the future,
Yeah.
which would be today. Um, so like the things like AI, technology, what does it mean to be a human being? I think these are going to be questions that are going to be super important in like the
Yeah.
next decade or the next century for our species in general. And
Definitely.
they're already touching on these things with like karma, the ghost in the machine with the Otsutsuki in karma, and having their bodies being taken over by AI or whatever you want to call it, artificial intelligence. Also, the Mitsuki stuff, like what does it mean to be a human, artificial human beings, cloning technology. I think these are going to be super important things coming up in the future. And just kind of finding your path with your own humanity, even if you are an entity that didn't start off in the conventional way that we would consider human. Can you still possess humanity as a concept? I think that's like super interesting stuff there. I like how they kind of spoke on the cycle of hatred in one of the later arcs in the anime for Boruto in particular. And Naruto had that moment on top of the Hokage's rooftop with his son, and I thought that was fantastic that the manga just doesn't touch. And I think some of the time slip arc stuff where like Boruto's having that
Oh yeah.
conversation with Kid Naruto, yeah, when they're like
Yo, yeah, that
bunking
was
together. Not only was it a
Mhm.
beautiful visual, but just the moment was just, man, as a fan of just of Naruto, like my God, that was a great payoff. Even the conversation with Neji, just seeing those characters interact with like Boruto, and seeing Jiraiya again, like all of that was just fantastic. And there's just none of this like stuff in the manga. In my opinion, like the Toneri stuff is just one of the best stories going to me.
Mhm.
I've said this before. And it's just not in the manga. So not
Yeah.
gonna rag on the manga. It's just like the anime does whatever the manga does, but better. So it's like why even mention the manga outside of like the content that the anime hasn't addressed yet. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can see where you're
Um,
coming from with that.
what about you, Free Game? Like, what decisions have they made over the last 10 years, writing wise or production wise? Do you think was like for the for the better, I suppose?
I mean, I agree with Mello. But the reason why I kind of like more, I'm more inclined to the manga versus the anime. I do like the anime, but it was just like a lot of stuff that I don't think that was worth watching.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of banger episodes though, like I can't lie about that. And then like Mello was saying, like they expanded on like the cycle of hatred and all the key aspects of Naruto and then the ninja life and stuff like that. And they don't really like focus on that in the manga. But the thing that I liked about the manga, especially around like the car damn actuation art,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it said, right? Car actuation art. I think that was a lot more darker in the manga than it was in the anime. That was just my personal opinion. Like I'm not saying like the anime is trash, but as far as like how I consume Boruto, I would rather consume it via the manga. Now, when when anime comes out again, my whole like point may change. But as far as right now, I'm more of a manga person. Like I get hyped when new manga chapters come out or
Yeah.
new manga even when on Boruto Part 1, I get hyped when new manga panels or new manga chapters come out. Like but with the anime, not so much unless they're adapting the manga continuity. Like, but then I don't like. Maybe it's because I have like higher hopes, and I see characters being portrayed differently than in the manga than I would have expected in the anime. Like for instance, like how they made Amado look. Like I had a whole different like aspect of how he'll look and how he'll talk and how he'll carry himself and stuff like that. And I didn't really see that in the anime.
Mm. Gotcha,
Do you
gotcha.
think like the anime kind of stagnates your own imagination for the characters because they like just give it to you
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
for lack of a
exactly.
better word? You know,
Yeah, for lack of a
I can
better word,
definitely
for sure.
see that for sure. I think to your point, like with the anime stuff,
Hmm.
Oh.
wait, how are you wait, okay, I was gonna say, how are you guys hearing me at all? I thought I was muted. But
No,
anyways,
yeah, we can.
what was it? I think with the anime, to your point, you not getting excited about it, I can understand that like 100% because like you really don't know what the arc is going to be until you're like in the middle of it or like at the
Hmm.
end. So it's like, this could get like a little shaky. Like that whole like water war arc thing, whatever Bar used to call it. I'm
Hmm.
like, bro, that is not a war arc, bro. That is not a war arc. But he swear that's a war arc, bro. So I guess I'm gonna call it that. That
Oh
the
boy.
Boruto war arc. Um, yeah, that started off a certain kind of way and kind of went south for me personally, you know. But I thought, they had some decent stuff in it. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even with
Gotcha.
that arc, it had a lot of decent episodes, but like I think they dropped the ball with it. But
Mm.
that's just my personal opinion.
All right, gotcha.
That brings
Others
up
like it, but
a really good question, though. I'm glad that you brought that up, free game. Of all the things that the anime did, whether it's an anime original moment or an anime original episode, so filler, whatever you want to call it, or just a manga adaptation that's different in the anime from the manga, what was your best anime moment that you enjoyed that was just unique and original to the anime? For example, the Jaggy episode was pretty good. It had Kawaki's nightmare at the beginning. You see Jigen come to the village, kill everyone in the village, all of our characters, Naruto, Boruto, etc. It you have the obviously the Jaggy part of the episode, and then it ends with Kawaki trying to leave the village and Boruto and Shikamaru trying to stop him. You
Mhm.
have again the Uzumaki Hot Springs episode. It's just them relaxing. If you want to see them happy, hey, that's your vibe. In fact, I'll give my answer now. The thing that I most appreciated that they changed was going to be Ishiki's countdown in the anime. This is right after Baryon mode, and Ishiki's saying, "Oh, you have 20 seconds to come out, Kawaki, or I'm gonna crush Naruto's chest and kill him." And then Kawaki's over here having a panic attack. And
Yeah, I
in
love
fact,
that
he's
episode.
seeing
I
Jigen
love that
counting in
episode.
front of him as
Yeah.
Ishiki's counting down
Yeah.
with that panic attack. He looks at his arm, and then he thinks back to Naruto, the moment when Naruto hugged him at Ino's flower shop. And at that moment, Kawaki changes. He's willing, he calms down, he stops shaking, stops hyperventilating. He has just a moment of reflection, of tranquility, where he realizes he doesn't want to live in a world without Lord Seventh. So he's not scared of Ishiki, Jigen, his abuser, anymore. And he's
Mm.
willing to confront him to save Naruto. Especially considering the whole like shadow clone thing, the whole ninjutsu thing, everything he does there against Ishiki, that's beautiful. But just the countdown moment, I think the way they animated the sound, the music, everything there with Kawaki's goldfish being pushed off the table, Kid Kawaki running from Jigen, I think everything they do that's got to be my number one pick.
Gotcha, gotcha. Paradox, welcome, man. What's up? Hey.
Hey, I got a question. I don't know if you guys spoke about Toneri. I'm a little late, but how are you guys feeling about Toneri? Like he's not manga canon. Ryzen and me and well, on the last spot we was talking about this. He's not manga canon, but he is anime canon, and there's some things that says anime and the manga coincide some type of way. Like I don't know the exact reference. So, um, do you think that they will bring him in the manga at any point in time?
I
And do you think that's going to be like the catalyst of Boruto getting his Jogan?
Um. Ooh. I mean, I feel like that question could be extended to a lot of the legacy characters too, but um, wow, I don't even know
Well,
how to answer, to be
it's
honest.
Toneri. He called him the Star of Hope. At one
Yeah,
point he said that
mm-hmm.
it's the Byaku. Sorry, the
Drogon.
Pure Eye.
Yeah,
It manifested a little bit too soon, or some dialogue. I can't remember. Ryzen's better at that than me as far as getting the verbatim speech. But basically, I guess he had to awaken it a little bit sooner. He said that he did that to deal with Nue or something like that. That's why in the first one, I mean, the first time he awakened it when the Nue situation happened. And
I mean,
then
Nue is
times
manga
after that,
canon.
you said
Yeah, I
what?
mean, if you guys didn't know, the Namida and Wasabi are in the Mirai manga, so they're manga canon. Denki's referenced in the mangas. Metal Lee's drawn in the manga, so all these characters are manga canon. I guess the only one we technically don't have is Iwabe yet, but whatever. Um, so Toneri, he is manga canon. There's just no way to get around it. That's just first and foremost. The
How?
the Naruto the Last, that movie's canon to the manga. It's canon to the Naruto story. So unless the Naruto manga isn't
Mhm.
canon to the Boruto manga, there's just no way to get around it. He's manga canon. With that in mind, that means, especially since the first arc with Nue is also canon to the manga, since Nue exists, Toneri already has given Boruto the
Is he
Jogan,
manga
or the
canon
ability to
though?
awaken it.
Is he
He
manga
has to
canon
be.
though? Because like
Just
no,
because he's
the
not
movie
in the
wasn't a
manga doesn't
manga.
mean he's not manga canon.
But I'm talking about
But the
Naruto's
movie
manga
is canon to the Naruto story.
story. Okay, I get what
Mm.
you're saying, but he just never appeared in
Right.
the manga as far as like his relationship with Boruto,
Wait, one second.
Right.
all
Paradox,
that
you there,
Star to
man?
Hope stuff. What?
No, I
Who?
was just checking on to see if Paradox, if his mic situation is
Oh, what's
sorted
up,
out.
bro?
But I don't know.
Bro, have y'all ever had oxtail mac and cheese? I'm saying this shit is swinging, bro.
Hell
My
yeah!
bad.
I was nah. I was just telling my girl I was gonna make that for her, but you gotta get oxtail though.
Boy, this
I
thing,
know
I'm
how
The
to
other
saying
make
this
day I
that
went
thing
to
go.
shit.
Buffalo
I'll
Wild
be
Wings. I had a mac
I
and
be
cheese
fucking them up.
hamburger. That was good.
Mm.
Nah, you gotta try the
Buffalo Wild
oxtail,
Wings, huh?
man.
Boy,
You gotta try the oxtail.
it's
Okay,
good.
okay.
You gotta bake it though. You gotta make bake mac. You gotta I seen
There's
y'all
this
the
place,
recipe.
there's a place in Georgia, Golden Crust. So Udi, but
Golden
well, you might
Crust,
not know.
not Corral.
Nah, bro. So you gotta come to the hood, Udi. Man, Udi, pull up, bro. I'm gonna show you some good spots, man. Some selling food, bro.
You guys are funny.
Got
You
you.
stupid. You stupid. But yeah, as far as him being manga canon though, he's not in the Naruto manga though. Like, I mean, I know did they specifically say he's manga canon?
I mean,
Kishimoto made him.
I get that, but that doesn't really necessarily mean he's a manga canon. Can you pull up a panel in the manga where
the only other
he's
thing I could
there?
like add to Udi's point was just that they did market the last Naruto the movie as chapter 699.5, so technically you want to be.
So
There you go.
we can say
Are we-
that it's manga canon that he's sealed away, or do you think that they're going to retcon in some way? Because
What's
Urashiki is a manga canon at all.
True. I
wait. Sorry, I'm confused. What's happening? What's the topic? Toneri sealed away?
It's Toneri, is that part of the manga canon? Because Urashiki isn't manga
Oh,
canon at all.
I don't think any of the Toneri stuff in the anime is Boruto manga canon. I don't see how it could be. And I think
That's
he
what
was
I'm
only
saying.
sealed in the anime. But
Yeah,
like the
that's what I'm
last,
saying.
like the last stuff, yeah, I think that's canon.
Yeah, so maybe he's still around. He hasn't been introduced yet, but would he still be sealed since the person who did it is? I mean, I don't know if you guys consider him manga canon, but Urashiki, he's not manga canon.
I
Well,
think
here's a
What I know.
question.
think
I don't
oh,
know
think
if
it's a
any
different
of us
timeline.
know this here. Is Urashiki in the movie novel adaptation? Does anyone know that? I have no idea.
That's too nerdy for me, bro. Like
Yeah, I
it's
don't
just like the
know.
manga, the movie, but when you start getting into like the novels and the books,
I
I'm like, man,
know, I
okay,
know.
okay, buddy.
This is when we need Ryzen. He'll be able to tell you right then and
Yeah.
there.
No,
And
we
he'll
need
pull up.
Naruto explained, bro. He know all that shit.
Yeah, true,
Yeah, he
true,
do.
true.
He can
But
literally explain Naruto to you, bro.
bro, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Ryzen, he's on par. Maybe not at the level of Naruto explained, but like
Who is that?
the other guy on the podcast that we have on. I don't know if you've been watching.
We're having a
But
black.
you've met Ryzen. You've been on
Black
podcasts
is
with
on the
him before.
podcast too.
He's
Oh, you
cool.
got four. You got four guests or hosts
Yeah,
now?
yeah,
Alright, dope.
yeah.
Dope,
Ryzen
dope.
is like an freaking almanac when it comes to Naruto Boruto.
Right. Sounds familiar.
Bro, he can pull up a panel like in 10 seconds. We can be talking about something in Naruto that happened in probably like the beginning, and he'll pull up the panel.
They said the Usain Bolt of panel pulling.
Well, y'all be splitting that revenue 4 ways. It's tough, bro. I'm surprised I added a 4th member. That's tough.
Well, I mean, honestly, bro, I don't do it for the money. I do it just because I like doing it. Like, so I got a
I
job. I
respect
got a full-time job. I make good money. Like, it's nothing. It's just something that I like to do. I like to discuss things with discuss this series and other series with them. I wish they would expand, but it's whatever.
No pressure, no pressure.
Mello, I just sent you Ryzen's Discord profile picture. If you remember him.
Let me see.
Yeah, no, he's a good dude. He's a good dude.
Nah, I don't even. I mean, everybody got a Boruto profile picture, bro.
Right.
Well,
The
if
name
you-
sounds familiar though.
If you ever like just want to watch
Like,
like
I've had
10
a-
seconds of the recent pod, then you'll see what I'm talking about, or 10 minutes or whatever like that.
Yeah, you've been
Okay.
on before. You'd remember his voice.
Or-
at the very least.
Or if you
I
got
just stuck with
time,
names. That's all.
or if you got time, like maybe Sunday, because that's when we pod, then you can hop on with us if you want.
Yeah, we'll see about it. We'll see about it.
Yeah, we'll talk. I got your number, so I'll hit you up. But anyways, yeah, let's get back into the conversation.
So, just for me to even answer like my portion of this question, in terms of like what's worked like from a writing standpoint and even production wise, like I to a degree, like with what Melo was saying in terms of the anime kind of fleshing out a lot of the characters, kind of giving them more depth, etc, etc. I do think that was a good choice there for the franchise overall. Because yeah, like you said, like the manga historically for me has kind of only focused on like a small subset of characters. You know, we all know that a lot of the side characters don't really, you know, show up or even do much, historically speaking at least. So even the decision to have a lot of things fleshed out, like for example, even the how should I put the Genin the graduation exams with Kakashi, I thought that was nice. I think there was an episode. It wasn't. I think in the 30s when Boruto and his classmates were like trying to just figure out like what to do, like their path in life. There are certain episodes that really like. It's like yeah, from a writing standpoint, these hit. In hindsight, I just kind of wish they kind of built up to, you know, some fulfilling moments with a lot of these side characters. That's the kind of like, negative of it, I suppose. But yeah, there's definitely that.
I will add on that some characters, they aren't meant to stand on their own. They are meant to support other characters' stories.
True.
So narratively, that's a thing that could apply to some of these characters. Not going to say if it does or doesn't to any characters, but yeah.
Yeah, true.
For game, you got
Yeah.
background noise there.
Yeah. I think outside of that, even the yeah, still has it. I mean, I do appreciate the decision to naturally keep Naruto and Sasuke around. Oh yeah, you're still having the feedback into the stream free game.
Just gotta mute him really quick.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just if you can hear free, just text us when you want to get unmuted.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so even the decision to keep like Naruto and Sasuke around, I did like that, of course. You know, maybe some things could have been handled better. Or maybe a lot of things. Outside of that, I'm thinking these last 10 years, I think from a production process, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I could really like comment on to say. Yeah, it was a two thumbs up. Like that was a good decision.
Well, yeah, I don't think, getting back to my question, I don't think anyone else answered it. What was your favorite anime uh, change or addition that they've made in reference to either original content or how they adapted the manga? My answer was Ishiki's Countdown. Did anyone else want to have an answer?
Um, to be honest, it might be just a catch-all response, but honestly, anytime they've like adapted manga material, they've like repeatedly like improved the quality of it, like made some real decent quality of life additions. So it's like, yeah, any manga moment that's animated or like arc that's animated,
Yeah.
yeah, generally. But I
I
don't
get
think,
that. I mean, there's a lot of moments, obviously.
yeah.
But there are some really good anime exclusive episodes as well. For example, episode 175, that's the Deepa rematch, considering
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
leading up to that moment. And it's the episode with the most cuts of any episode. It's just amazing. Obviously, you have the Kawaki introduction episode, Kawaki versus Garo. It turns that manga fight from a nothing fight into one of the most legendary episodes of all time. Because it's less about the fight against Garo and more about introducing Kawaki, the new character, the Deuteragonist, the guy from the flash forward scene.
True.
You also have, obviously, the most legendary episode in the entire franchise, Boruto episode 65, Naruto and
Yes,
Sasuke versus
sir.
Momoshiki. You get that from the manga to how they changed it from the movie was legendary. Nobody expected
Yeah.
that. That was literally in real life a passing of the torch from the
Yeah,
old
facts.
animators to the new animators for the next generation of animators, which I think is just thematically, externally cool in a way. So a lot of really good moments that they've done, both adapting the anime and done on their own.
Yeah.
I think
Def-
all the time slip arc stuff that I mentioned earlier just
Oh yeah,
glorious.
yeah, you did mention that.
Glorious,
Well,
glorious.
even the Urashiki fight, in case you guys didn't realize, that's very reminiscent of the Momoshiki fight. Like the animation is very similar for a lot of the cuts intentionally. So to show it's like repeating the same thing again, but like in this new context, I thought that was really interesting that they did that.
yeah,
You know how
true.
I would describe the whole Boruto series.
Let me know
It's
if
like
you hear me better.
you're edging and edging and edging and edging and edging and edging and edging, and you just never get to the climax. That's what Boruto feels like. It's just the eternal edge, bro. It's just like, I'm sorry, I am who I am. It's just like, my God, man, like help me finish, bro. Like everything just so like, it's like It's like, come on, bro. It's
Get
like,
out,
why does
get
Naruto's hair
out.
look like? Why does Gar's hair look like that, bro? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, who made these decisions, bro? Like, my God, give that man a barber.
Yo.
Get him a fade.
So
Give him a
big.
fade.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Um,
Mello, did you
sorry, I
have
just
an
had to throw that in
answer?
there.
Oh, I guess the time slip was your answer then.
one sec.
Yeah, bro. The whole Mitsuki synthetic human stuff, the
Yeah.
Garaga stuff was super fun.
Okay, yeah.
Man, where can Garaga with the scar and Boruto with the scar? Please come back, bro. I just need the anime back, bro. I just need the anime back.
I'm glad
True.
you're talking the Mitsuki stuff because everyone loves to talk about Sekie's death, and as much as that's everyone's favorite thing of all time, including my
That was
own,
a good death.
it was one of the best deaths of all time. Great for Mitsuki. But it's very emotionally profound. But there was an episode that surprised me. It's probably the most underrated episode in the entire Mitsuki retrieval arc. Of the 20 episodes, I think it's like 6 or 7 or 8 episodes in, so before the halfway point. It's Mitsuki and Sekie. They're together alone in the desert. Sekie starts cracking, and all the other fabrications go on ahead. So it's just Mitsuki and Sekie. And the entire episode is them talking under the assumption that Sekie's going to die because they don't realize that the fabrications are going to come back with the medicine to heal Sekie in time. So Sekie thinks he's dying. Mitsuki thinks he's dying. And they just have a heartfelt conversation about philosophy, about life, about the world. And it's not as necessarily emotional because obviously Sekie survives. It's not as emotional as Sekie's death. But Sekie's death is what, like a 3-minute scene? This is the entire episode was like this. It looks beautiful with the sunset, the aesthetic, the art is incredible with the
I remember
direction. It
that.
sounds beautiful with the music. The voice acting is beautiful. And just the writing alone, the dialogue was beautiful between these characters. I think
Yeah.
that's by far the best episode of the entire arc.
Mm.
I agree.
I excuse me. I don't want to say like you're a fake, not you guys, but like this is a bold statement. but
Go
it's
ahead,
fine.
man. Go ahead.
I just don't know if you only read the manga I think you're a fake fan.
Hmm.
I'm just being honest, bro. Like I have no idea how you can ever like Mitsuki ever, like
Without.
without reading the manga or watching the
Y-
anime,
y-
bro. Like you can't like Sarada, bro. I'm sorry, you cannot like Sarada. You can't like Mitsuki. You can't even truly get the depth of Boruto's character without watching the anime. I just don't understand, bro.
Well, let me do
So
you one better, Mello. If you only read the Boruto manga, you miss Naruto Gaiden. You miss Mitsuki's one shot. You miss the Mirai manga, which, most people don't care about. But you're missing so many
yeah.
different things. The novel analysis that I mentioned earlier. You're missing so many different things that it's unbelievable in
Yeah,
the
true.
Yeah,
manga.
like I cannot wait to dive into that 600 page. Okay, that's gonna be
Yeah.
a joy. That's a lot of content. That's gonna be so fun.
True.
Like, and that's material that I'm actually looking forward to. Actually, it's like I can't. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool.
It'll come out in about
Purchase
1
again
month
to
from now, I think.
$250 instant.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by
No credit
what do you mean by
check.
like come out? Like English translation or just Japanese?
From what I understand, I think it's only going to have a Japanese translation, but Sound Bolt said she's going to translate it as soon as she can.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, I'm gonna run that thing through Chat
GP.
GPT. That motherfucker. Let's go.
Paradox, you hearing us? All right.
No.
You sound a bit low, man.
But you can hear him?
No.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, free game. If you're talking, bro, we all got you muted, bro. At least I do. Well, I got him unmuted. Hold on,
No, I got
I
free
just
game
muted
muted.
So
Yeah.
the volume better now?
what's up?
You're
I know you just had
not.
some
You had
background
background noise, yeah. Sorry.
What's up, Paradox? What's good, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine, bro.
Sanjay,
We
you
got
can unmute free game now. In
Oh,
case you
okay.
didn't.
Let me.
Can't
Okay.
hear me, so I
Okay,
had to fix it.
Yeah, free game unmuted now. Paradox, what's happening in your mind, man?
No idea. You hear me better now?
Yeah, you sound muffled and low, bro.
Bro, sound like Shaquille O'Neal, bro. It's a good basketball game. He scored
Sorry,
20
life
points.
is just lifing right now.
Oh,
I have no idea
gotcha.
what's happening.
Okay,
You
so
hear me
that's
better?
better. Yeah, that's better. Much better, actually.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
Okay,
What's up,
cool,
man?
cool. So yeah, I was listening to the conversation and basically I agree with each person's point of view
Mhm.
because there's like certain things I do understand what Melo's getting at, and then there are certain things like what Free Game was saying that I understand. So it's a mixture of both of them. I do think that they did a lot of good with the anime in terms of like introducing certain characters, flushing out certain storylines. But I also think that they have a lot of missed opportunities, especially when it comes to like actually giving us, well, at least for me anyway, I'm not gonna put it off as it like it's facts, but for me, in my opinion, giving me more of like the side characters and like me caring, like they try to do it in terms of like with the whole the mist arc when the son of, I think it was like the grandson of Kaguya, just to show you how I don't really care about it. It's just I just watched it and it was like that's it for me. Like when he died and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, I kind of get what you guys getting at, but like I think like they could have done more with the side stories to actually get us to care more about them, and especially with like the kids of old generation, they should have like just as though like they had mixed in some of the stories with like Sasuke and Sarada and Boruto and Naruto. I wish that they had like even the thing with like Lee and Metal when they were working on his confidence issues. Like give me more of that, right? Like mixing the old generation with the new and stuff like that. So I think they kind of dropped the ball there, in my opinion. But there was a lot of good that was done in the story, at least with like in the introduction of the characters. Because if you read only the manga, you really don't know about the side person. So, yeah,
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
agree. I would
Yeah.
say that though, like we still got part two, and it's going to be a lot of filler. Like I mean, not filler, but like a lot of anime canon that they're going to add into it because I
Yeah.
think part two it's not really that long, so they're going to have to extend it a little bit because they're not going to jump right into Two Blue Vortex. Like
Yeah,
I refuse to
that's
think
true.
that it's gonna like speed run through part two and go into to Blue Vortex. So some of the ideas that's been pushed to the side, they can expound on that at that point in time. Like as
Yeah.
far as like there's bigger threats that we got to worry about. Boruto, he's a rogue ninja, so they may want to get revenge or some type of shit. So like they may have been honing their skills. Not saying
Hmm.
that they on the level of Boruto or anything like that, but so they could explore that in the anime. So
Yeah.
they can add more context, to why these side characters like Metal Lee, like 'cause everybody is hating on Metal Lee because he has that anxiety attack thing. So I think that because I don't, it will be a missed opportunity for them to drop the ball on Rock Lee's son.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
That's true.
really think so. Like people like they hate on
You
him,
think
but
so?
I think so
Bro,
because
they
maybe
dropped the
because
ball on Rock Lee.
me because I'm yeah, like they did, but they can expand on Rock Lee too. Like Rock Lee, he had that experience when he was with Ishiki, and that could
Mhm.
have, um, sparked something in him to where he says that he has to train harder because you know how he is. Rock Lee, he's the founder of youth. He got that passed
He
on by
didn't
his
even use a
sensei.
gate against Ishiki. Training wasn't the issue.
Yeah, and that shit is crazy why they didn't do
That
that.
was funny.
Big
But
Konohamaru. Konohamaru was
but
last man standing. I'm just saying.
hey, somebody in the comments just say, I wonder if Mello is still glazing Konohamaru.
Bro, it's not glazed, bro. It's just facts. It's just facts.
They
Just
drop the
facts.
ball with
I
Konohamaru
wasn't going
too.
to bring it up.
God.
But yeah, no, I mean, like as far as Rock Lee was a fan favorite for a while. They dropped the ball on Boruto, yes, but I don't think they should leave him to the side. And characters like my guy and
Hmm.
like older characters that was that are still alive, like Kakashi, other ninjas like that. Besides just focusing on Boruto, Sarada, and just like that cast right there.
It's
Even
a
though I know they're the new generation, and that's
yeah.
the the point of it. But the old generation played a part in the new generation when it was in Naruto too. So
Exactly.
Well,
I want to
if
find that
you're
as excuse. Yeah, but
if you're
Yeah.
gonna have any chance of getting anything, it's going to be in the anime. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
at
that's
the
what I'm
very
Yeah.
least,
saying.
it's
That's
gonna
what
be
I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah,
No, for
Yeah.
sure. I totally agree. They're the only ones who can flesh that out.
yeah,
Like with
because
manga, they only have like a certain amount of time. We'd
yeah.
be complaining way more if we was getting like um if we was getting manga panels and stuff. I mean, sorry, chapters, and it was just training or some shit like that, and then we gotta
Nah,
wait longer and
bro.
longer and longer.
Nah.
Nah, I like I would love to see that little time period where they were training before Mamushi showed up.
Yeah,
Like
I,
what is Himawari doing with Kurama, bro? Like I need to know, bro. Like what did Chocho do to upscale so much to where she can speed blitz and knock him out and beat
Is
him?
this
Okay,
the
do you think
I
hyperbolic
need to
time
know.
do you think that they can pull that off by doing the monthly like? We're in the 10th anniversary. This is what the stream is about that you
Yeah.
guys got titled. So
hmm
they would have had to flesh that out so much longer. Like we in
I would
10th
say
anniversary, we just into Blue Vortex like what 3 years ago?
about yeah.
Yeah, about that.
I would say I could do it. So, and I'm not a professional writer. So, I
Get
mean,
out of here.
it's not
This
difficult
guy.
for me, bro. Like, I could easily write that in, just me personally. But
Yeah.
so I don't know. But
Hey,
On the
yeah,
on the previous generation point, I'll even go as far as to say it doesn't have to steal the spotlight from the new gen, which is supposed to be
no,
the point. Because
mhm.
just like Naruto,
Yeah, that's the point I
look
was
at
gonna
the
bring up
pain arc.
too.
Yeah, so obviously Choza helping out against Tendo Pain with Kakashi, that just logically
fire.
makes sense from a plot perspective. He's in the village. Why would he not defend his village? But it's not just there for that. It's not just Choza. You have Choji there fighting alongside his brother, and that facilitated growth into Choji. You can do the same thing with the Mamushi invasion. Have Rock Lee
Right.
fight Mamushi and have Metal Lee see that. Look at how Boruto changed in the Boruto movie by watching Naruto fight Momoshiki. Boruto came into his own because of that. The next generation doesn't have to steal the spotlight from the old generation, they can share the spotlight, and through doing so, have some mutualism. They can both benefit from that.
Yeah,
It's
that,
so
That's just
easy.
good writing,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like, it's not difficult.
Exactly.
I think the point is, at the end of the day, is that even at one point, Naruto's generation was the new generation, and the story had balance between the old generation and Naruto's generation. And it just feels like where we are, especially with the Boruto manga, is through Ikimoto. I guess we've kind of lost that balance. So I think
Right.
that's what it comes down to.
Do you
So I
think
wanted
it's
to say
possible?
something.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Mel. I didn't mean to cut you, but I just wanted to get to a
Mhm.
point that I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is Ood, OOD?
Dude, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So he made a point of like after Boruto saw what the older generation was capable of, and then basically just motivated him more of getting into serious string and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They missed that opportunity in the anime, especially with like Ishiki's group. Like you're gonna introduce these dudes as like some of the baddest. Like as much as I had like my gripes with the Deeper part of it, Deeper was a solid character. And what
Yeah.
they did with him, especially when they got like Team 10 to go train, because he whooped their asses. And he's like, nah, y'all ain't on this level. Like, you guys don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
So, like, and he was like the perfect mixture of ninjutsu plus technology mixing with, you understand? So, like, that whole theme of what they were trying to get in Boruto, he was a fantastic introduction and how it actually pushed them to a certain level. They basically dropped the ball with that entire thing where I felt like they should have used Kara
Yeah.
a little bit better, where they were flushing them out with more of the younger, because everybody had a squad now. It's not like they were in school. Everybody had a squad. They had a sensei. It would be even better if like their senseis were like the older generation, like we were our strong persons like Tenten and stuff like that, so we can actually get them involved in the story. But it's actually using them to build the newer generation to show them, hey, this is how like real battle is when you're up against, because your generation is soft. Y'all born in peace. So like when we need to get down, this is how we get down, right? And it was like, I was like, bro, why didn't they just do it like that, right? They had like so much more opportunity to incorporate them, the older generation plus the new generation, get us to care more about them. Because I even respected that
Yeah.
episode where Sasuke and what's it, Sai, when they were on that mission. So I think it was like the old Brain Village, and they carried Sai's new Black Ops team with them. Like the girl with that weird doll and stuff like that. And I was
Yeah, with
like,
Howdy.
yeah, I like to see stuff like this. If they had done it like that, like incorporate the other teams, then when you go into like where we are in Two Boop Vortex, it would be the perfect way to transition them against like these new 10-tailed beasts, because like you're having like millions of these dudes, right? Like thousands of these dudes, even especially with like Momushi. You're like having him all over the village, and then you have like the other squads dealing with them, and it kind of actually shows you like where they are and how they progress against these new developments and stuff like that. So like I was hoping that they went that way, but yeah, I guess
Guess not.
yeah, guess not. So like, yeah.
I
Because I
agree.
mean,
For
like
me, like,
these 10-tailed creatures is actually perfect to flush out the new. Like you're giving them an enemy. Like this thing is like a
actually,
freaking what we say again, a parasite. There's so much of them. Like you're gonna need strong shinobis to beat these dudes. Like, come on.
Or we
So
could just
yeah,
send
they
in
wasted
Chocho, you know. Yeah, I'm just saying.
tough,
You
tough.
guys are idiots.
It's man, it's difficult because like for me, I'm covering the series for so long now.
Yeah, true.
And my perspective, it just out of necessity has to change if I still even want to, because if I do if I do what we're doing now, then I'll just be picking the series apart all the time. It'll just be like super nihilistic and negative about it. But for me, I had to change my perspective from it, because I'm like, I just don't think like this is like a C B tier series, and that's just the truth. These A tier expectations is just gonna make me miserable, make my audience miserable. It's just at long last, the sleeper has awakened. Okay, shout to Vegeta. Like I've awakened. Okay, like I'm aware now. I'm not making any changes by being a critic of Boruto. Like by yapping at my chat, Ikimoto not changing shit. So at this point, like I'm just being like negative about it. So for me, I'm like, I just don't think Ikimoto is capable of finishing. Okay, I just think all he can do is edge you. That's it. He can't get you to where you want to go. I'm sorry, I keep bringing that up. He can't get you where you want to go, bro. And that's fine. I mean, I there's no honor in just shaming a man for not being able to do what he's supposed to be able to do as a professional. But still, I can't. So at this point, I'm like, Boruto is what it is. It's a B to C tier series, and to have these grandiose expectations is just, or any high tier expectations, it's just not going to happen. And I'm just going to make myself and my audience miserable by trying to do any kind of analysis that's deeper than the surface level, because that's what it is. And you're absolutely correct. It would have been fantastic to see what the idea that Maito Guy's village is being raided and he won't step up is insane to me. Like there's no Kakashi, there's no Kashin Koji meeting up with Naruto or even a Tsunade. There's no payoff there. There's no world building. Where's Dinky? Where's Metal Lee? Where are these characters? Why are we only limited to Konoha all the damn time? Like I but you will be a miserable bastard if you walk that path.
I
Take it from
mean,
me.
that's the
Yeah.
thing, man. You kind of turn your brain off and like, these characters never existed, man. They never existed. You know, I'm just saying.
It's like a cop out. Like they're there, but you're so pissed. You're like, God damn, you know what? The Joe guy doesn't exist, damn it, because it's been like 10 years and we got absolutely fuck all. So it's like we're still asking about the fucking Joe guy a decade later. I mean, some of us, not me, some of us got gray
Yo.
hair at this point. Like, my God, man. And I just don't. I don't know I don't know who's watching or reading Boruto, to be honest. Like what demographic? Like who is he writing towards? Because that demographic has to have aged. It ain't
Yeah.
Gen Alpha, I don't think. It has to be
It's
Gen
been
Z and
10
millennials.
years. If a
Exactly.
kid watched it when they was 16, they're 26 right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
read
That's what
it
I'm
was
saying.
16,
Like
they're 26 right
Oh
now.
god, that hurts to hear.
it has to be millennials who are
Yeah.
like all in their 30s, let's be honest.
Mhm.
And it has to be like
Obviously.
Gen Z who's like, 20s, I guess mid 20, like late early
Yeah.
my niece is like 23. So you're like early 20s. So it's like,
Or mid
and like
20s.
the attention span is so low. So like
Yeah.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, man, like I come from like the Unk era, I guess at this point, to where like I'm used to fleshed out
No,
stories and
you're
intricate
big bro.
in-depth.
You're
Exactly.
big bro. You don't get to
Don't
unk until you're like 40. You're big bro right now.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. Well, I'll take Big Bro then. But yeah, like I come from like the Toonami, the Kids WB, to where it's like it's shows that are fleshing out the characters and it's long-term storytelling, long-form storytelling, overarching all this stuff, intricate depth, and then we're like in a new era, and sometimes you can get lost in your own like mind and forget that. Like, yeah, there is a new generation and they got like a different kind of sensibilities. And maybe he's writing toward, I mean, the character designs are certainly catered towards them,
Yeah,
not
definitely.
my generation. So when I look at this series, I'm like, this shit, like, where's the depth? The people who it might just be catered towards is like, bro, what are you talking about? This is depth. I'm like, if you say so, child. Okay, like, if you say so, I can't really like. Maybe I'm just like out of touch for like what the writer's trying to aim for, and so like my critiques come off a little different because like you come from
Maybe,
peak.
maybe they consider that because Two Blue Vortex is a little bit more not adult, but I would say would be steered toward more like
I
older
think it progressed with their audience. Yeah.
older adults, yeah, like 24 maybe. So
Eh.
as they get into Two Blue Vortex, these kids that was watching it when they was when they was reading it and watching Boruto when it was like 16, 15.
It does feel similar to that weird like
Blue Vortex, they're like aging them up and stuff like that, and it's becoming to get a little bit darker. So I mean, I think they considered that. That's why they did the time skip or the 3-year time skip. It's still a time skip, They did
I don't
a
even think
3-year time
TV's
skip so they
dark
can
though.
not dark in like a
It's like
what kind
edgy.
of
It's
voice?
like
Yeah,
super
there you
Yeah.
casual
go.
dark.
There you
It's
go.
like
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's that awkward Korra in comparison to Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Korra audience, the tweens, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch your mouth, okay? I like Korra. Okay?
I like it.
I'm gonna give Cora a
You
chance.
said
I'm
that.
about to give Cora a chance. I'm about to give her a
That's
chance.
vague.
I mean, I
Short
think
Not
hair
after
Korra.
the
That's my
movie?
favorite.
Nah, bro.
I
I
think
gotta watch that. I gotta One Piece that movie real quick. Yeah.
yo,
After that movie, like, nah, bro.
I
Is it
must
good? Is it
I,
good?
no, I must admit I did watch the movie as well.
Yeah, buddy. Gaio. Hopefully, yes, bro.
Yo.
And I got a super chat real quick if
Yeah,
you don't
man.
mind. If you
Yeah,
guys
man.
wanna rock
Yeah.
out. Antonio Bookman 9767 shot a $4 or $5 super chat. He said, "Do you guys think that Boruto will ever use the future sight ability in his Byakugan?"
Hmm.
I'm
know
guessing
if
he's
that's-
relaying it to because like Momoshiki was able to peer in his future with his Byakugan, and he has Momoshiki's Byakugan.
Yeah, but that
Technically,
might
he
just
already
be a
has used it.
Momoshiki ability that uses his Byakugan rather than a Byakugan ability that Momoshiki just happens to use.
Bro, that's the most OD response. Look, it is.
Facts.
No, I get what you're saying.
Facts,
I get what you're
right?
saying. But he already used it. But I think maybe if he's talking about like in combat, which would be so peak. Shout out to my boy Monkey D. Luffy. We already doing that. But yeah, I think in combat, I would say yes, but it's Ikimoto, bro. Like, will he do like it's like should he? Yes. Is
Well,
it
will
fairly
he?
used? Yes. Will he? No. No, he absolutely will not. Okay? Like, no, he
Because
forgot about the Jogan. Let's keep it a bean. Yeah.
I'm thinking about
do
it
you think
now.
he-
Well, before you move on there, free game. Because I'm thinking
Yeah.
about it now with Kashin Koji and having prescience, right? I think it would be interesting to, Kashin Koji giving like a scenario with multiple alternate futures, and he's explaining it to the group, and you might have Boruto have like a future sight moment that tells the future that's going to happen anyway. I think the
stole my question. You
Oh,
stole it from me. You stole it from me.
I just think
You stole it.
I'm sorry.
You did a mind transfer jutsu and fucking stole this shit.
Nah, he used prescience and saw the timeline where you asked it and then
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
Tough.
exactly. Stole it. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. That's basically what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I just
Go
think the contrast between like those two future telling like scenarios would be like I guess a good opportunity for a little maybe some tension, maybe in terms of how they do their game plan for whatever that scenario would be. So that's I could see, but as Melo said, him using it in combat would be tough still.
I think it'll be redundant though. Like too many singularities, bro. It's just gonna be like future is just gonna be changing as they try to do anything with it.
True.
It's like, yeah, that's way too much. Like it's one thing to like see it, but like to have one person see it and then like relay the information, but like two people, man, I don't know about that. And
Have y'all
I have a
seen
mind, or I have a
Kuroko no
mind to think like
Basket?
Kuroko no bro. Listen, yes, yes.
It's like the
Basketball
scene of
anime?
them just like standing still, looking at each other, making like 1,000 micro moves per second, and nobody else knows what's going on but those two.
Bro, I'm surprised you've seen Kuroko no Ba. Look, I'm rarely surprised by you, Udi. Okay, I think I got a good measure of you. That's surprising. That's nice. I like that.
There you go.
Who's your favorite character, by the way? Just sorry, as an aside.
Oh, that's hard. Okay. Best
Oh.
written versus favorite's got probably Aomine, but there's so many good characters. That's the problem.
Like Konohamaru?
Hey, Impetus I. That's all I got to
yes,
say,
bro. He's
That's all
probably
I got
best
to
written.
say. Mr. Kyrie Irving. Okay, you probably don't know who that is, but
I love it.
back on
Kyrie
topic.
Irving, what is going on?
So
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
He
Do
doesn't
you
watch
think
sports.
the anime is
Don't matter. Don't
one
matter.
version of what Kashin Koji is seeing?
Say it
And
again,
then the
Paradox.
manga is one. Do you think the anime is one timeline of what Kashin Koji saw, and then the manga is one? Because they said that both stories are taking different routes, but they'll end up at the same
Yeah.
conclusion.
Yeah.
By the way, I
dropped
just wanna
that
add-
video 2 days ago.
So just through sheer
Give me 1 sec,
coincidence,
guys. I'll be
Boruto's-
right back.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Boruto's 10th anniversary. So I'm rewatching Boruto right now. I just started the Code arc today, so I'm about to finish it for Boruto's 10th anniversary. I'm about to refinish
you got
watching
far.
Boruto. Well, I just finished the Ishiki arc the other day. I'm skipping the tuning exams arc because of what Ikimoto did to Sarada's rank in Two Blue Vortex. Why bother watching her become tuning when I know it doesn't exist? What's the point of
No, it does
wasting my
exist.
time?
It just exists in that timeline. That's the difference. And yes, I do agree with you. We did a stream talking about this actually. Like me and Chat just broke it all down. Yo, I think Koji can see the anime timeline. I mean, let's be honest. No, Ikimoto's not doing something that cool. But is it there to be done? Hell yeah.
Oh,
And I think it's a
absolutely.
super cool idea that they should incorporate. Now back to your tuning exam thing. You should not skip that just for the visuals alone. Like the Denki. Well, yeah, the Denki versus Tsubaki fight was fun. But also like Inojin versus Haoki, that fight was cool. Like even before the exam started, they had this like super cool like shadowy like shading that they used to do on the character's face. It's like the visuals are just so good. Right before the actual arc starts. The arc starts. So yeah, I would definitely watch it just for the.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back after finishing the Code arc and go rewatch what I skipped. Because I think you
it's
could
good.
do it in
It's
that
fun.
order. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with doing that. It's kind of cool in that way.
No.
But it's crazy because a single moment can just ruin a whole arc. I also skipped the Funato arc for the sole reason of what they do with Kagura. Like all
Yeah.
20 episodes of it, I'm just not gonna watch because of that one moment.
Yeah, I bailed out, bro.
All right, I'm back.
Like
I'm
that
back.
character had potential. Yo, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Like one man, damn, bro. I feel like this whole stream is just like ragging on Boruto. Like one thing I really want, one thing I really wanted was like a moment to where all the future Kage candidates had like some kind of interaction from the respective villages, like Shinki and Sarada and like Bubble Boy from the Thunder Village.
You think he's
Lightning
the? I
Village.
mean, I guess there's no one else.
There's no one else, bro. Like literally, like unless you think like a thick boy with the glasses, possibly. Yeah, he did have the lightning cloak, so like. But yeah, like I think Bubble Boy. What's the guy with the stone from the Onoki death? From the Mitsuki stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, so like we never got them. We never we never got like the future. It's just why? Like I just don't understand, bro. And you had 2 at bats at the tuning exams, and although I think the second one, in my opinion, is better than the first one, at least like visually, because they actually completed it for once. But it's like the spectacle is gone in Boruto. Like there's just no spectacle.
Yeah, things overall, I would say, kind of feel hollow for the most part.
Yeah.
And I think with that said, even though this is gonna be funny, considering Miller was saying we've kind of been ragging on Boruto, but what are the Boruto franchise's missteps? Like in story and outside the story, production wise, writing wise, across the board. Let's go.
The worst thing
So I'll
Boruto.
start this off.
Hold on,
Just give him a little.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead,
Hold
Mike.
on.
I'm gonna kill this, okay? The worst thing
Okay.
Boruto ever did
Kill him.
was exist.
What
They
the
should have never did Boruto, bro. This whole series should never have been a thing.
Why?
They should have went right into like Naruto the last era, and that should have been like the next thing. And then we should have got Kaguya in the last. We should have never got Kaguya in Shippuden. We should have like built up towards her, and they ended off with Madara. And then Kaguya can be like the Otsutsuki can be like the main arcing enemy with Toneri and all that stuff. I don't think Boruto should have ever been a thing. At least not right now.
You know,
That's
it
my
was
opinion.
the studios. They well, from what I heard, they had Boruto planned before, like Kaguya was even appearing.
Milk
They
that
say a lot
teat.
of stuff.
Milk it.
That's I heard that. I read it. I can bring out the panel.
Who you talking to? Somebody said something?
Who?
I don't hear nothing, bro. Who you replying to,
Free
free
game?
game?
Talking free game.
Oh my bad. What did you
I
say?
just have to leave and rejoin. Discord sometimes glitches like that.
Oh my bad. Okay.
I can try to bring up the panel. Hold on. I'll find it real quick.
No pressure.
Can I ask you guys, like, do you actually like Boruto? Just genuine.
Yeah, I
Sounds
like.
like
No, I
Naruto
do.
continuation.
I genuinely do, and I don't even
Kyle.
watch. I don't read too many mangas, and I enjoy Boruto.
Yeah.
I
I
like where
liked
they're going.
Kodachi's Boruto.
Okay, okay. I mean, I do like Boruto, but it has a lot of flaws. It's like me saying I like Dragon Ball Super, but yeah, it definitely has a lot of flaws. But yeah, I generally do like Boruto.
And Sarada is
Okay.
my
Oh, that
favorite character,
Kawaki
to
arc
be
is like
honest.
All right,
flawless.
Paradox, the Sarada. You.
Sarada is the best new gen character for sure.
Yeah, like that fight, the anime did so well when they showcased her first Chidori. That was so sick. That was yeah.
That was
Manga
cool.
Sarada prior to TBV is nothing to me, but the anime Sarada, oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm,
Mhm.
mhm.
I think for me, just to kind of start off this whole part of the discussion, I probably wouldn't go as far to say that Boruto shouldn't exist, even though I do agree with Mello in terms of I think they should have done like a series for the last era. Yeah, I do agree with that. That would have been sick. Um,
Like imagine having like the last and then like having like little baby like kid Himawari like little kid Boruto just in the background and
yeah,
like you kind of
yeah.
just build up towards it while we still doing our thing. Like that would have been so sick, bro.
Especially, I
Okay,
mean, and they're doing
so
this at
I
the end of
found her.
Naruto. Kid Mirai as well.
Yeah, bro. It's just man, it's missed opportunities, bro. But
But
I'm
First
sorry.
time
Please
we see her,
continue,
she's
Sandra.
like 15. Like, really?
you can share it if anything the free game.
Oh, I can't share my screen in this session.
No?
I don't know why,
Okay, that's weird.
but I'll
Who?
read it then. Hold on, real quick. It says the Boruto manga began serialization in May 2016 under the title, you know that. We can Weekly Shonen Jump created by Ukyo Kodachi with Masashi Kishimoto supervising. Shueisha had originally proposed a sequel to Naruto to Kishimoto, but he rejected it and instead proposed his former assistant Mikio Ikimoto to draw it. Kodachi then wrote the plot, which was inspired by the Boruto Naruto movie. Hold on. Let's see.
Now, I will say I think the movie is fine. I think like if you do the movie and then just end it, that's cool. But like, did we need a series, bro? I don't
That's the
know.
thing. You're in this whole damn era of like companies just milking stuff, bro.
Yeah,
But
bro. And they clearly didn't have a plan, bro. Like, well, not a good one.
what I would like what I like about the Boruto anime, like I compare it to Dragon Ball, where
Oh
I
God,
really
no.
think no, I'm just saying like they was saying they was going to pass the torch over to Gohan, and he was supposed to be like the next person. I think Boruto did it better. Like they was able to pass the torch over. excuse me, pass the torch over to Boruto, and they did an amazing job with it because
I
as we
disagree, bro.
see, yeah, as you see in Two Blue Vortex, like his aura farming and like he as we can see is like one of the strongest characters. Like besides like especially like Damon and other characters like that. But I I like TVV Boruto. I think his character progression was was done right, and that's kind of hard to do. Like he went from a bratty kid, and you watch him grow up and sacrifice himself and become a rogue ninja. Like I think they did it really well, and
Hmm.
I appreciate the Boruto series. Like, maybe they should have stopped at Naruto, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with the Boruto series, especially leading into Two Blue Vortex. But even the Boruto series, as far as like the manga and stuff like that,
No shot.
manga adaptations, like they did a great job. The only thing that I had qualms with is the the
I,
car organization not being up to par. I had so much high hopes for them, and then they kind of like disappointed me. But that's me always
mm-hmm.
having high hopes for something.
I,
But
th- I think for
besides
me,
that, like, they did good.
I think for me, just continuing my point from earlier was that, and I've made this point to you guys before. Like you guys know, like I just think like they started things way too soon. Whether it be the manga, and especially the anime. Um, I feel like if they gave it more years to cook, like, let's come up with a long-term plan in terms of doing this story. Maybe for another 2 or 3 years, as me and Miller were saying, give things time in the last era to kind of build up to a more like the Boruto era, then fine. Um, and then do Boruto, and then give that some years before doing the anime, because of course the anime starting when it did is the main reason why we got so much pre Momoshiki arc, well, just a lot of bloat essentially. So I think that is like maybe the biggest misstep in my humble opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I mean, for me, filler's
There's
there
so
for
many
those who
missteps.
appreciate it. You could
There's a
just
lot of
skip the filler.
missteps.
It doesn't slow down the pacing if you skip it, so that's not a problem for me. Personally, I think I'll probably. I was on Melo's side at first. I think listening to this, I think I'm going to disagree actually. Because think about it. We had 20 episodes after Shippuden of the last era. Nobody really cared. Like, yeah, it's cool. It complements the series a little bit, but like it's fine. But like no one's jumping over their heels for the Ketsugan or whatever. But as opposed to that, you have Boruto. That's new. That's fresh. It's a new perspective. And not only that, if you wait years, okay, so then we're just losing out on years worth of content. Technically, you could say so they could plan better. But I
What?
mean,
Bro, ain't
for
no
the
way.
most part, I think it's fine. Well, here's the thing though, Mello, because if you introduce Kaguya after Shippuden, once again, no one's gonna care. They're gonna treat it as the same as the Ketsugan. She has to be in Shippuden, otherwise no one's gonna care when you get to Boruto. And sure, maybe you don't like the Otsuzukis, at least some people
But you
do.
wouldn't get to Boruto. You would still be in Naruto. You just be in the last era. It's still Naruto, so of course they would care.
Yeah, but I'm saying like we got 20 episodes of the last era. Like, oh, you want the Shikamaru in the
No,
land
wait,
of
wait, wait, wait. Hold
Renaku?
on,
Oh.
hold on. You just said that you just agree with me. Like, well, you just acknowledged rather that I have changed the last era in comparison to what they actually did. So like, yeah, like they had a goal with that particular like back end of Shippuden. But I'm saying like don't back end Shippuden. Lead into the last era, whatever you want to call that, and you would do that differently than what they did. So having done it differently, it would be a completely different perspective that you would view it from.
Yeah, if it's right, then maybe people will care. All I have to go back because I only have what we have right now, and as of right now, all we have is people don't really care based on the things that we do have.
Do people
So
care
I mean,
about Boruto now though? Like besides
Boruto, I
us?
mean, not too Blue Vortex, but I cared about Naruto Next Generations, especially when it came out. Because here's one of the things, as Sanjay was saying, take a few years. I'm assuming that part of that is to let the audience grow up. So, oh, you grew up watching Naruto. Okay, well now you're an adult. Well, maybe you have kids now, and you can watch the Boruto with your kid. The
Mhm.
problem with that is that Naruto was a long running series. When we started watching Naruto, we were a kid. By the time Boruto began, we are adults with children, some of us. So you're already doing that long form storytelling. This isn't like Naruto had one season 10 years ago.
Bro,
No, it kept going for
he
a
had the
decade.
kids in the he had children at 19, bro. They were like my series with the last would have them as like in Dragon Ball Z, right? You have the time skip. You have Gohan, like little Gohan with like Raditz and Dead Zone Gohan. You didn't jump right into like Cell Games Gohan. Like you didn't jump right into 12, 13. No, you had him like at 10 and you built up towards his like power progression and so on and so forth. Like it would be something similar. You would still have young Naruto. You could pay off the promise of having Hokage Naruto be like Gojo, right? You can actually not like short buzz cut Naruto who's like slouched over his desk being a fucking bum. He sucks as a Hokage. He sucks as a father. He's rusty as fuck. Supposedly there's a threat beyond Kaguya that he did fuck all to prepare for. Didn't like it, like these dude like who is that guy? You're like, oh, Boruto shines. I mean, at what expense, bro? At the expense of Naruto Uzumaki, at the expense of Sasuke. They
Yeah.
nerfed the fuck out of Sasuke, bro. So like, yeah, like you didn't have to do it that way. Like I have never seen Naruto at the peak of his powers. Like you like Baryon mode, yeah, that ass pool, like wherever that came from, out the fucking the Phantom Zone or someplace. It's like, bro, I wanted to see Hokage Gojo Naruto. Like the fact that Naruto, bro, ah, see now I'm ragging on. See now you got me feeling.
Nah.
See, now, that's tough. That's tough.
I get what you're saying, Milo, because I think the more recent example slash comparison I could stick is again the JJK sequel, the JJK Modulo. It how they've been portraying Yuji like after this long time skip, and it's like, yo, this is what I would probably expect from like a Naruto and Sasuke, you know, like have presence and aura, you know, competence, like
It's disrespectful because
yeah.
I'm watching Naruto and I don't even get to see him really be the Hokage like that. And then when he finally is like 30, they act like 33 is 65 or some shit. Like old man Naruto. I'm like, bro, he's a young man in his prime. What the fuck are we talking about? He should be like Gojo right now, bro. Like this dude, like, but he's bro, it's like that is not fucking Naruto, bro. That's some elseworld shit, bro. That is not Naruto. And
Yo.
that's why it was so disrespectful, because it's like, you mean to tell me you did that to my Naruto, to my Sasuke? You did that to those characters for some like spoiled fucking cheating, fucking lying ass, like lame ass brat Boruto. This is the initial part. Sure, we got growth and development, but by the time you got that, who the fuck was even there to watch it besides us? Like nobody, bro. They only show up when Naruto and Sasuke do something. Momoshiki versus Naruto. Who animated this? God? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah.
like Naruto and Sasuke versus Momoshiki. Naruto and Sasuke versus Jigen. Baryon mode. These are the three that broke the internet.
The highlight
Or if
moments,
there's
man.
like or if there's like some super crazy animation like a Kawaki. And even that doesn't even really have the broad reach, bro. It's just like maybe me saying Boruto shouldn't exist is like super like extra, but really what I mean is like it shouldn't exist in the way that they did it. I'm fine with Boruto being there. I'm fine with him. I fucking love Himawari's character. She's more interesting to me than Boruto, to be frank. The only thing really interesting about Boruto is really Toneri, to be honest. Besides like TBV stuff. And then after that, he offshoots his interesting parts to like Koji. So it's like I have half a mind to think Toneri was supposed to be Koji because they seem very similar in certain ways. But like it's I don't know, bro. It's just the most interesting like. Nah, now see, now I'm being too negative, bro.
I mean, we're in the negative section, man. What are you talking about? This is your
Yeah,
time to shine.
yeah, I don't want to be negative though, man. I just think it was, it's yet another victim of capitalism. Okay, just trying to rush their way through some shit to make a buck. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Like the manga felt rushed, the anime felt rushed. Like from my perspective, and I don't know, like Gara is just lame as fuck. Like Kakashi's nowhere to be fucking found. The guy, he still has no leg. Like fucking like meta, like they have introduced these characters and they don't do anything. It's like there was a reason why they introduced the characters in Naruto, and they actually took time in the tuning exam to flesh them out. Not only like their stories, but their abilities. It's like they saw what their predecessors did with Naruto series, and they just like empty mind, empty heart, fucking empty stomach. I don't fucking know. They just copied it hollow as fuck. They said,
Yeah.
oh, well, they did an exam in there, so I guess we'll follow that beat. But then it was lame as fuck. Oh, well, I guess he's going to be, they had like a Kage battle here. I guess it's like they have a 5 Kage summit here. I guess we got to copy that. It's like, but it's hollow as fuck. There's no world building. There's no, depth. There's like very few the complexity's not there, especially if it's the anime. I mean the manga rather. And my god, if it wasn't for the Kawaki arc, what the fuck even is the Boruto manga, frankly? Like Boruto can't even carry his own fucking series, bro. It's like Naruto holds it down, Sasuke holds it down, Kawaki holds it down. Part 1 Boruto ain't doing shit on his own if you just reading the manga, bro. They have to have anime filler just to flesh the damn character out. And by the time he gets to TBV, it's like Free Game said, the first 2 things he mentioned, he was aura farming and power scaling. That has nothing to do with the depth and the complexity of his character. That's
Yeah.
just the most surface level, like, not to Free Game, but like, it's not his fault, bro. It's all he got to work with. Like, I don't know shit about Boruto. Like, he left off on a positive note at the end of part 1 and comes back like fucking moody and emo as shit. It's like, what happened, bro? Like, oh, Sasuke got packed up. Yeah, true, fine. But like, motherfucker, like your whole life got taken. Like, are you that much of a Sasuke like fucking cock riding simp to where he gets put on a fucking Christmas tree and all of a sudden your whole demeanor changes? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? It's like Boruto feels like a swagger jacker, bro. He copies Sasuke's drip, he copies Sasuke's aura, he copies Sasuke's everything, and it doesn't feel authentic or earned. I don't know why he's even like this. He's just mogging all the fucking time, just sitting around just like aura farming for no fucking reason. Boruto's not an aura farmer. That's not in his character. It's never been in his character. And all of a sudden he coming back like, hey, I get to finally be like Sasuke now. It's like, bitch, what? And it feels like Sasuke was put on the back burner just so that he could be the new Sasuke. But he not even doing Sasuke, right? Because they fucked Sasuke up post Shippuden. They made him a fucking cuck. Like, bro, got him out here fighting fucking dinosaurs and shit. Bro, I'm done. Okay. My bad. Okay. I'm good.
Yo, listen, I agree with Melo 300%. Trust me, 300%. Because, oh god, let me.
Fucking gave him flying Raijin. That shit ain't yours. Gave him his sword. He got Rasengan Naruto. Flying Raijin Minato. Fucking the cloak, the fucking headband. Goddamn, he even had the hairstyle in the flashback. He had Sasuke's fucking hairstyle, bro. Nah, bro. He's not even his own man. Now he's a puppet on strings for fucking a Jiraiya's clone being puppeteered and shit. It's like, bro, who even is Boruto? Does he even know who he is? He's so busy trying to be everybody else but himself.
That is
but
a
he
good
can
point.
aura farm. Like, okay, buddy, okay.
It's kind of like I was saying at one point, where like I personally I do like the aura farming and him being that badass Sasuke-esque, but I don't remember if it was Free Game I was mentioning too, or if I was just mentioning in one of my reviews, is that outside of that, it kind of just feels hollow. It feels like there should be something more there, more depth, because I feel like the quote-unquote depth and complexities that were supposed to come from the whole omnipotence switch, it's not really there. Like, there's something missing from his character. So I definitely agree with you, Melo, to be honest. And I don't know when we'll actually get that. If we'll get that, to be honest. So between that, I mean, the use of the characters really and truly, which, as Paradox also says, we don't really, well, personally, I don't really care much about them because, again, they're kind of non-existent in the manga, and even though they did have some good starts, I would say, in the anime, but it just doesn't really amount to much, or it's not really tied in much to the main story for me to really hear that much. Because I think looking back on even like, say, OG Naruto and Shippuden, etc., less so Shippuden, more so OG, like the use of the side characters, even if it was a little, I don't know, mini arc or something they were doing, I feel like it was always tied back into the main story to kind of progress the narrative. But I think when it comes on to Boruto now, it's like, yeah, you might have this kind of self-contained thing about Iwabe or Denki, but it doesn't really tie back in any significant way to progress like the main narrative or anything. So it's like you kind of experience it, you eat the burger, and then after that it's like that's it, really and truly. So that's kind of part of the whole misstep when it comes on to the bloats where with the anime, which again still comes from them starting it too soon, or as Melo would say, it kind of just feels like capitalism. You're just milking it really and truly without any solid, like, qualitative plan for things, really and truly.
That's why it's as hollow as capitalism's conclusions too. That's why that's all you can look at is aura form. He's like fucking Soldier Boy from The Boys. It's like you think you look tough, buddy, you're wearing a cape. It's like, bro, like it's I don't know, man. It's oh, my bad. Please cook. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, it's good. I mean, it's just the facts, really. I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, it kind of sounds kind of, I don't know. Would I say contradictory? Because for the most part, a lot of the times when I'm reviewing the chapters, I'm like, most of my ratings for the chapters are really good. So, but at the same time, it's still missing a lot. But go ahead, Paradox.
I think one of the biggest mistakes that they made was trying to limit the chapters because they wanted to do everything within like 30 chapters, was it? Or was it volumes? Sorry, 30 volumes.
Yeah.
To add to the overall Naruto, because they wanted to like not pass a certain number with Boruto and Naruto combined.
We're at that
And
now, though.
also-
That's gone out the window a
Yeah,
while
yeah.
ago at this
Yeah.
point.
But I
So
think
if
he's
they
saying
if
it
they
might have
hadn't done that,
it might have been a factor before. I mean, before they changed their minds.
yeah, in terms of like when they started it, because like if you look at how the manga goes or runs versus how the anime runs, right? It kind of seems more like they're trying to like just stick to the main story or like the main, I would say, climaxing plots along the storyline of the
Free
manga
games. You have
versus
the
translation, but I just
Yeah,
really
like
okay.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
there we go. Sorry. Go ahead, Paradox.
yeah. So like I was just, thinking like when they started it,
Yeah.
because we're years into it now. So like when they started the original like Boruto, they
Mhm.
probably had that in their mind saying, "Oh, we need to, try to condense all of this story into like 30 volumes and stuff like that." So I think that's one of like the issues that they may have had
That's a good point.
as to basically how the story is going in terms of like the differences between the anime and the manga.
I think that Kodachi just had a different pacing from Ikimoto. Kodachi realizes he's making a manga and he was working with the anime. The anime was realistically the true product from the whole beginning. Kodachi realistically knew that. Again, the manga was just for the highlights, just to get the bones of the story out there, that he can then flesh it out in the anime, in my opinion. And I'm glad he did that because that meant that the manga pacing got to have a faster pacing, which meant we got the material faster, which meant that the anime got more time to spend on that longer amount of material. It's just a win-win for both worlds. I do think in terms of the hollow feeling that Sanjay and you guys are talking about, I think whereas I understand your perspective, I do think there is another perspective to that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's to say, again, I understand where you guys come from, but I think to an extent it is intentional as well. It's the slice of life genre, so that's to be expected. It's in the battle shonen genre, so there's a clear conflict of interest there. But again, coming out of Naruto, this is Naruto sequel. We saw everything that they did in Naruto, where there was a need to be strong. That's literally the title of one of the soundtracks. You're coming into Boruto to where it's the more laid back era, the era of peace, and it doesn't need to be as grandiose. So I think by repeating these things intentionally, you have Lee versus Gaara again. You have the five Kage summon again. These grandiose ideas, but put down into a much smaller scale. I think by doing that, in a way, you're showing that difference in a very interesting way. It's showing the gap between the two, not in a boring way, but to show that it's not a necessity anymore. Lee had something to prove to the world. Lee's son doesn't have to do that. The world isn't something he needs to prove himself to. He can be whatever he wants to be. Hinata had to be a ninja. It wasn't her choice. Himawari, she gets to run around the house all day hugging her teddy bear, deciding whatever she wants to be. And I think that's stark contrast. The five Kage summit. All the villages are at conflict with one another. There's an unspoken hatred in the room. And then you get to the Boruto era, because of technology, they can be on Discord. That difference there's a
Jesus
juxtaposition.
Christ.
It's almost like a foil between the two to highlight one. And I think that works in a way.
I don't think it's a question
We're having
of
a
what they
paradox.
did. Ooh, I just think it's how they did it.
But that's
And-
exactly what I'm saying. It's not what they did, it's how they did it. I'm defending how they did it. Again, I understand your perspective, but I do think there are two different perspectives. I'm not saying it's one or the other, but at the very least, it's probably both.
But it's like, just because they made a decision to do a thing doesn't mean the thing they did was a good decision. I think people just can't, like, they keep getting past that point. Like, yeah, they
It can
did
be
a
both a
thing,
good decision and a bad decision. That's what I'm saying.
but
Yeah, so what
oh,
I'm saying is
fair,
that you guys are
fair.
acknowledging the bad part of it. I'm acknowledging both the bad part and the good part of it.
But I think, and that's valid. That's 100% valid. But I think if you look at like where the series is today, I think it backs up like my position more than is Boruto in a good place as a series? Do you think? Like I mean, it's I think it speaks for itself. I think the conclusion of where, like, not the conclusion because it's not done, but I think like where we are today, time of recording, 2026, like the 10th anniversary, taking that nuance into consideration. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I think my position holds firm. I think that's the one that you should probably be focused on. This is like an autopsy almost, because this shit is damn near dead, bro. It's like let's see what killed it. Let's find out. Let's dig into the corpse and see what's going on. And I think if you do that, like you arrive at some certain conclusions. Like, yeah, I think they made a decision to have Naruto be a deadbeat dad because
Yeah.
somebody wanted to infuse their own personal shenanigans into the material.
I kind of
And that's
find
a
that
decision.
that was a bit contrived too, to be honest. Like I get what they
Okay,
were
okay,
going
on
for.
that. Okay, I do have
At
something to
the
say on that as
cost
well.
of my Naruto, bastard.
Well, but hear me out. Hear me out. Here's again another justification because again, Sanjay, you were saying maybe they should have waited a few years. We grew up with Naruto. By the time we're starting Boruto, we're adults. We're going into fatherhood. Some of us, at the very least. So it's, in my opinion, it's a good thing to have those stories and those themes now for us to learn those lessons now, going into adulthood, rather than in 10 years from now when our kid is 10 and hates us, and that's when we learn the lesson.
Or you can learn the lesson when you watch Kid Naruto suffer because his parents not there. So you can just be there for your fucking kid, bro. Like, it's not rocket science. It's like, bro, we need to produce a higher quality human. Because like, who are they producing this shit for? Like some brain dead fucking moron? I just don't understand, bro. Like, how the fuck you have Naruto who can share his chakra as a teenage boy? He hasn't even grown into his man body, so he ain't got the physical energy to amp his chakra out of bullshit. How is he sharing all this chakra with half of fucking Nine Tails in the war arc, but he's passed out at his desk because he has shadow clones running across the fuck? Bro, it don't make sense. And we can't sit here and keep pretending like it fucking does. It's retarded, bro. It's stupid.
Yo, oh god.
It don't make no goddamn sense. That's the problem, bro. And we keep like tiptoeing around the shit because the fucking uber sensitive fucking Gen Z fans are like, oh, you talk about my fucking series. Like, shut the fuck up and learn you something, boy. Okay, learn something for once. Fuck. You can. This is called duality. You can hold two seemingly contradictory positions at once, bro. You can love the series and be entertained by it while also having criticisms for it.
True.
Just because you can't hold this duality in your mind doesn't mean we fucking can't. Get over yourself. Ain't nobody forcing you to be here and listen to the shit. I ain't talking about nobody in particular. My chat has been wonderful, okay? But it's like this ongoing critique and this whininess, bro. Like I had a comment the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you say Boruto was bad? It's like, bro, like, why are you leaving this goofy ass comment on my shit? Like, I don't owe you some explanation about my position like I had like a week ago, let alone today, okay? Like, yeah, I enjoy the series, but it could be better. It's a fucking B tier series coming off a S tier franchise, and I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because of fucking capitalism. Because they wanted to fucking squeeze the teat of Naruto, and they did it in the most incompetent way possible. And I think the results today, time of recording, 2026, bears that shit out. It's been 10 years, and we still got questions about the motherfucking Jogan. Like, are you kidding me? Like, bro, we
Not
gotta
just
stop
questions,
this,
but
bro.
we're wondering if it even exists.
Yes, bro, this fucking TikTok ass, goofy ass generation out here sitting here like absorbing like fucking scraps and thinking they got a full course meal. And we're trying to tell you, bro, you starving. You in famine mode, bro. Your body is eating itself. And we're trying to feed you something, at least get you on the right path. And you sitting up here rejecting our fucking Wagyu steaks. Fuck you.
We have Abelin6398 say, bro, Shadow Clone's exhausting mentally. We literally saw him face the same problem during Rasen Shuriken training.
Bro,
he
did he leave you a super chat? Because, bro, if he has, at the very least, pay for that bullshit. Bro, stop making excuses. Stop making excuses for mediocrity, bro. This is the problem. You are perpetuating mediocrity. Like, he actually sat there and formed his mind to make an excuse for that bullshit. Bro, stand up and then sit back down. Damn, that's tough, bro.
He will say it makes a lot of sense for him to be mentally exhausted, but
Yeah, okay. I'm mentally exhausted with y'all. That's what I am, bro.
because all right,
What the
so
fuck we talking about, bro?
so here's the
Okay,
thing.
real quick, Sanjay, real
Shout out
quick.
to you for being a good sport, but yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Before you say keep that point.
So Mello, I did want
Mhm.
to. Okay.
No, I was gonna say before you came on. I mean, just to
Sorry,
kind
do you
of
want me to go or you?
no. Let me just go here.
You go ahead.
I was just gonna say, just to kind of hammer home, I guess, some of Melo's points for the whole 10-year anniversary thing. Because before you guys came on, me and Melo were kind of saying, like, you know, if you were to really compare this to, like, Naruto, right? And Naruto's 10th anniversary from 1999 to 2009. In 2009, we're in the middle of I believe we're in the middle of the pain arc, right? And then when you really compare, like, the state of like, let's pull back the curtains from just the writing. Let's look at the state of the franchise 10 years in. Like 2009 Naruto 10 years in versus Boruto 10 years in. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, two different levels of success there, you know? And I think the writing is on the wall for the most part. Like, I think it kind of just speaks for itself, because at this point, can we say Boruto can carry itself without the Naruto marketing, really and truly?
Oh heck no! At no point could it have ever done that.
So that's the
No,
point.
I think it could have, bro. I think it could have if you had competent people behind the helm. I think it could have.
Yeah, so that's the thing, man. Like 10 years in, I mean, you have your anime, you have your manga, you have your movies for Naruto going on, you have your games, and it feels like it's a total opposite. Well, no, it is a total opposite when it comes on to Boruto. So
But Sanjay, they didn't grow up with that shit though. Like these fucking mouth. No, let me be nice. These people, these wonderful people. Okay, they don't know what peak actually looks like. So like they're thinking like this like fucking 1 to 2 video games in a decade is like something nice. They think like the one film in a decade is nice. They don't and it's so weird because you got like Demon Slayer.
bro,
Like you have My Hero Academy, bro. You have like Jujutsu Kai, like you have a comparable new gen anime to compare Boruto to, and you still got the nerve to be on fucking Twitter arguing with other fan bases like your shit is popping. Like these people are delusional. They're in the fucking genjutsu of their own making. Infinite Tsukuyomi is still present in the minds of some of these Boruto fans. It's fucking insane. And then you try to like shake them out of, you try to like fucking wake them out of the genjutsu, and they love the illusion, bro. It's like fucking Itachi. One man's reality is another man's illusion. We all live inside our own fantasies.
that is
These
it.
motherfuckers are living in fantasy world, bro. And it's stuck, bro. And Boruto cannot do anything to compete with AI. Man, people's attention are already, bro. This series is dead. That's the truth. We're Uber fans who enjoy it. That's the only reason why we talk about this shit, because we enjoy it. But the series is dead. It's dead bird, tall grass. You can't find it no more. The corpse is lost to the weeds. It's gone, bro.
Gone
And it's going to get worse as AI continues. The only saving grace is the motherfucking anime, and it has to come and it has to hit hard, bro.
Yeah,
it has to
that's
hit
the thing.
hard. You can't be fucking tintling the taint of a flash forward scene that you never pay off in a decade. I might not even be alive. I'll be fighting fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and the machines by then. Okay. Before you ever get to any kind of payoff, bro. It's insane. Every single time, the prophecy of Momo, beware for the blue, lame. The scar, oh man, I can't wait to see how he gets lame. It's like every fucking time, bro. At every turn, it starts off lame as fuck, mid as fuck, loses all the old fans, keeps like the fucking TikTok generation.
Yeah.
Right? Then they cater to them. The only time it blows up and gets viral is when Naruto and Sasuke does something. They pack them up. Now Boruto got to hold its own, and they fucking in the anime as soon as that happens. It's like, oh well, go figure. It's like, bro, this is sad, bro.
Yeah, it is pretty sad, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, did you have anything to say about that one?
Oh
Keep
boy.
in mind, we're in the negative section. So
Yeah.
How can I ever top that? Now it's hilarious how me came the one defending Boruto during the critique section.
Yo.
Keep in mind, to be fair, I did not want to go here, bro. I said from the word go, I said I was trying to be optimistic and nice and approach this from a fan perspective. I'm going in because, I mean, god damn it, it's the 10th. And I didn't even realize this shit until you hit the Discord, bro. I was like, damn.
Yeah, bro, because
Damn.
I was saying to myself, yo, no, dog, like 10 years have gone already. It doesn't really feel like it, bro. Like, it feels like the franchise should be further along in terms of just quality and health and everything.
Well, I've already dug my grave. I might as well rest myself in it. So to keep defending Boruto here against you guys, so you guys are keep on this like reoccurring note here. I do think the counter to this would be, whereas yes, we understand the state of the Boruto franchise in the current day, we don't know what a different version of Boruto would have looked like in terms of its success. It might have been more dead. It might have been canceled 5 years ago if it went a different direction. We just don't know. Yes, it's very likely that it could have been popped off as much as Naruto, but hey, maybe it had to do with luck or timing, or maybe people have Naruto fatigue right now. Who knows what other factors could have gone into it? Just because we like a different direction, that doesn't mean the majority of Boruto fans would have liked that direction. Who knows what it would have looked like? We only have projections, but we can only guesstimate what those projections would have been.
Bro, the majority of Boruto fans like the taste of Let It Paint. Okay,
Let it
that's what yeah, they like the taste of fucking glue. That's what the broader Boruto fan, they don't know what the fuck they want. Let's be honest, bro. Anybody who's like seriously like has a problem with these critiques, bro. Like, 'cause I think these are legitimate critiques that any actual fan of the series should have at some point in their fandom. Like I don't know if people understand like what a fucking fan ought to be, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe I just have a different perspective. Are we out of the negative yet? So I can
No, what I'm saying is that at some
reorient.
point, it could have been inevitable that the Boruto franchise could have only ever lived up to a level of success. It might have been inevitable that it would have gone downhill to a certain extent. I don't know what extent that would have been, what its tippy top could have potentially been. But it's possible that it would have just gone downhill regardless of what the direction went into.
But if the argument is like what ifs in parallel universe,
I know.
that's very telling. But I think it's
Especially
also
when you have
telling.
so much to compare it to.
Exactly. And I think it's also telling that when the shit went viral, like we knew what that looked like, bro. It was
Yeah.
Naruto and Sasuke getting busy. Like you could have incorporated those kind of mechanics throughout the series while also, like Udi said earlier in the stream, while also like you don't have to take the shine off the new gen and put it on the old gen. It's enough spotlight for all of them if you're competent enough. And that's
True.
what it boils down to. Competence, skill, talent. They just did not apply it here. There's a reason why Kishimoto moved the fuck on and did Samurai 8. He was done. The talent, the skill, and the competence left. And it was passed off to his fucking underrouge, his fucking sidekick, his fucking understudy. Okay, fucking fly home. Or what did Mr. Incredible say to him? Syndrome, whatever the fuck his name is. I work alone. That type of shit. He left. And now we sitting here expecting we expecting Robin to be Batman. And he just can't reach those heights, bro.
That
He gonna get
is-
beat down with I'm holding the fucking Joker's crowbar right now. Okay? That's what Robin getting right now. This belt to ass. That's what he's getting. Because he deserves it, bro. Shout out to Ikimoto. Okay.
That's funny.
Shout out to Ikimoto as I beat you with this fucking crowbar. Okay? Shout out to you, bro.
Now, to be fair, whereas I think there's a lot to critique,
Yeah.
there's also some things you can look at to say that was good from a different light. So, for example, Mello, you don't like the direction that we see Hokage Naruto go into, but the very first two pieces of media that we get, Naruto Gaiden and the Boruto movie, we'll go over both examples. Yeah, there's things that you hate in both of them, but if we ignore certain things, which already I'm saying if we do something that we shouldn't do, but if we did something that we so if we ignore certain things, so for example, the power scaling. So, okay, you can upscale Momoshiki to whatever. You can make that tailed beast bomb as big as you want. If you look at what the scene is trying to say, that's Naruto protecting the entire village. Again, regardless of if he should have been able to defeat Momoshiki or not. Again, upscale Momoshiki to whatever you want to where he just can't do it. He's freaking Shibai for all I care. The point is that Naruto is protecting the village, and like Sasuke says, he could have blasted away that tailed beast bomb, but it would have hurt the villagers. That's Naruto being Hokage, not the strongest in the village, but the one that's going to defend the village and defend the villagers. Likewise, you have Naruto Gaiden. Yeah, he's rusty. Shin Uchiha got him with the Mangekyo Sharingan with Sasuke's sword. Okay, I get it. Ignoring that, and if you look at the good part, Naruto's being Hokage. Again, he's not being the strongest in the village, but he's being what it means to truly be a Hokage, to be acknowledged as a Hokage. That's why he is Hokage. It's because he was there for Sarada at her lowest moment. She needed family, and Naruto was there for her. The Hokage is the one who's family to the entire village. That's what Naruto was to Sarada in that moment. That's why Sarada wanted to become Hokage for the entire rest of the series. Arguably, why she's your favorite character is because of that moment. Naruto was there for her. That was Naruto's moment.
I disagree. I think that's a fantastic moment, but it's a dead clock can be right twice a day. They say. Like there's going to be moments within the series that are good, and I've highlighted those in the good section, by the way, in the negative section.
Yeah.
I've highlighted those
Yeah.
plenty, bro. But it's
I agree.
yeah.
We're in the negative section. I'm being needlessly pedantic.
I think what it comes down to, and I think you see parallels of this in like Dragon Ball Super, for example. Like, I think there's too many questionable things. I think when you have like a sequel series, when you have to get to the point where you have to be questioning things too often, and then you have maybe some fans that have to, like, at every turn you have to be doing these mental gymnastics to justify things like too often, then that, I think that kind of speaks about the state of the franchise, to be honest. Like, they're doing something wrong from a writing standpoint.
Well, I think, to be fair, that's exactly what we were saying. One of the first things we were talking about when I first came in is Mello was talking about his shift in perspective, the mindset going into the franchise from a critic perspective to a entertaining fan perspective. And I think if you look at it through a certain framework, that changes pretty much every scene. Because again, it's the two different perspectives of pretty much every scene that we have a problem with or think is good. Going back to the Sarada Mangekyo Sharingan, using it against Mamushi inside the village. If you assume that my headcanon, because Ikimoto didn't write my headcanon in the series, it's my headcanon. But if you assume my analysis is correct, and that's what the point of that scene was, then that's a good scene that has a lot wrong with it, rather than a bad scene that has one good thing with it. And I think if you do that it sounds very similar, but those are two entirely different perspectives, and that makes a world of a difference when it comes down to it.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Like it's like I say, if I approach, which is my current, again, we are in the negative section. Like, it's gonna be like, this is Melo's overall position. See, I told you he hates it. Like, bro, I literally been trying to avoid the negativity from the word go. Okay, we are deliberately in the negative section of this stream. That's why I'm going this hard. Okay.
I technically haven't even got to my negative section, and you know mine would be the longest.
But I'm like, I'll just say this really quickly. It's hold on, what was I? Fuck, I lost the plot.
Lost the train of thought. Whoa.
Yeah, fuck, I got lost it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll come back to me at some point.
I think for the most part, overall, we can agree that between starting things too quickly, power scaling, the use of Naruto and Sasuke, a lot of contrived things when it comes on to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Real quick, just before I forget.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Apologize, but I was gonna say, my new approach, like Udi said, my new approach is to approach it from a fan perspective and from an entertainment perspective, and not a critic perspective moving forward. That's why if you've seen any shift in my, like, that's why I have people in my comment section like, didn't you say Boruto sucks? It's like, yeah, motherfucker, like, go watch the streams. I've literally updated my fan base. Like, where were you? Like, yeah, like, I'm changing my perspective. So from a fan perspective, the actual mellow fan perspective, it's a 8 to 9 out of 10 series for me. If I even apply remotely any critic perspective, it's a fucking 2 out of 10 series.
Gotcha.
Period. Like, it's like a 2, like, and it's only a 2 because, like, at least you got the ink on the paper on time. Like, yeah, like, at least you were competent enough to, like, release it when you said you would, type shit. But that's it. Man.
Gotcha. Kidomaki and who's this? Bala Sticks. What's up?
Is that a
Hey, what's up?
Now, okay, I'm consistent these past 10 years. He's
Yo,
taken like
yo.
2 or 3 breaks total. He didn't even
howdy?
that interview. That was crazy. So I'm really surprised with how consistent he's been, especially considering how much he's complained about not having editors because he's greedy.
True.
Capitalism strikes again.
Exactly. What it is.
What's going on,
Is
guys? What's going on?
We're here,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
If you're joining in
Are
late.
you saying Boruto is in peak, bro? What's going on?
Hey, man, I saw that Mitsuki thumbnail, bro. I saw that
10 out of
Mitsuki
10,
thumbnail.
bro. Bro, that's so funny. Bro, that video, I read the chapter and I sat down. I didn't even script anything. I just sat down and I was so disappointed. Just hit
Mm-mm.
record and bro, it just everything just came out, you know?
Blew out of you.
Because yeah, bro, it's just
I need to watch
Mitsuki,
that video then.
Mitsuki, Mitsuki it's very disappointing, man. It's very disappointing. But I agree with her points. I've been listening for like the last 15 minutes, I think.
15? Okay, not
Yeah.
bad, not bad.
So I think I got most of, well, not most obviously, but some of what you're saying. So yeah, sorry for cutting in there. But
No
yeah.
Well,
pressure.
Keto, what would be your thoughts on the past 15
Yeah.
minutes? What is your
Thank you, Kai.
elaboration?
But is he
My
cutting out for
thoughts.
anybody else?
Oud is cutting off for me
It's
a bit.
probably just the weather ruining the Wi-Fi.
Okay, I just want to make
Oh,
sure I don't
okay,
need to
okay.
unplug.
Well, look, I think
Well,
Boruto
anyways, take it away.
suffers from the same thing most series suffered from in the 2012s, bro. And look, it goes back. It's the same thing that happened to Korra, man. Look, Korra. I love Korra, but it suffers from the same thing. You see, back then, the idea of passing the torch, and you see that in the Marvel universe as well. The idea of
I
passing the torch
know
is to kind of
it is Korra. It is
dwindle
Korra.
to dwindle the predecessor in a bit, to kind of shine a light on the newcomer, the new dog, the person that's going to take over. They did that with They did the same thing with that, literally beat for beat. They kind of made Aang a deadbeat. He didn't take care of his kids,
It's
didn't
so
have time for
similar.
them. Very, very similar. And you see that in other materials as well. So it's just like it's a product of its time. And I think they kind of tried to rectify it in a bit, because they realized that that's not a good way to go.
Yeah.
But and you guys mentioned like new materials that did it better, like Modulo, right? Modulo, I think Modulo, uh, they probably looked at Boruto and said, okay, what should we not do here? And they realized that, yeah, kind of dwindling the prior generation is not gonna get people to like the new one. So what we're going to do is we're gonna highlight both. We're gonna, put both on this pedestal, and that's what they did. They kept Yuji in his glory. They kept the other characters in their glory, and they found a way to. It's a very difficult balance to strike, right? If you're gonna have Naruto in his 30s, he should be in his prime. He's not, Boruto fans treat Naruto like he's 70 or something. No, he's like 32 or something, right? He's like 32. He's in his prime. So then that's a problem, of itself. And what Modulo did, they kind of skipped like 80 years into the future or something.
Yep.
So you get to retire the characters. You have the excuse why they're not there. And Boruto fans, when people mention, why aren't the top shinobi who should be in their prime stepping up when the village is literally being invaded by multiple people? They're like, oh well, their father, they're garbage, they're not good enough. And in their mind, they do this thing, like Boruto fans have that duality where
Yeah.
they're like, Boruto respects the old gen. Why would you hate Boruto? They're showing them they're so great, and then in the other in another just a day later they'll be like, the old gen, they're garbage, they're trash. Why would you want to see that? And they do that with Naruto and Sasuke as well. So it's kind of like that thing, and you'll understand why people would not, people that are fans of these characters would not gravitate to Boruto if that's the perception of them. And Boruto fans will understand that if there's a Saruto, but we'll see. But
What?
but yeah, pretty much like the JJK model, they kind of found a way to remove those characters logically, where we understand why they're not showing up. They're old gray, they can't fight anymore, right? So the fan base around JJK is more willing to look past it. And Boruto fans are totally like, oh, JJK is lucky to have such a fan base. Trust me, if if Modulo did what Boruto did, it wouldn't have been received as positively, I promise you. But they looked at Boruto and they kind of did it a better way. But yeah, they respected the characters and they still highlighted the new ones, and that's something Boruto didn't learn until very later on in the
Mm.
story. And by that time, I think as Melo mentioned, most people stopped watching. Uh, so it is like it's just been in a very steep decline. And funnily enough, I think Two Blue Vortex, when it came out, it had a chance to really tap into that because like Boruto was popping in the first three chapters of TBV. Like
Yeah.
people came back to the series, right? And then it's been like in this drastic decline ever since chapter one. I think we were averaging like 2 million views per chapter or three or something, and now it's barely cracking 500,000. Um, and that's a sign that people gave the story a chance. You know, people came back and they're like, okay, cool, let's see what's going on. And they did not like the product, you know, so there's a problem with the product. And it has to do with those boring ass, you know, Sand Village arc. It's like filler, bro. Characters dying that we don't care about.
Too much
You know,
bloat.
it's like too much bloat, man. And then it's like monthly. And I think like they could have literally, you know, come back, change the series to bi-weekly, and Boruto would be in a very, very, better position. Even if it had those even if you keep the story as is,
Yeah.
I think it would be in a better position if it came out quicker, you know, because people are more likely to look past the pacing issues if they're getting more content. But because you know we have the pacing issues and we're spending like 12 years to fight a no-name character no one cares about, um it makes that more prominent, and that's kind of the reason for the decline that we're seeing here. And you know I don't know if it's dead, but even from a, you know, a content creator perspective, like people, you know, we have fans, they don't see the trends, they're not seeing the behind the scenes. Like
Yeah.
if you look at the general landscape of YouTube when it comes to Boruto content, that shit is dead, dead. No one cares. They come back. They literally come back. They watch the spoiler to see what's going on. They don't even look at the reviews. They just want to see the spoiler. That's the update. Okay, cool. I'll go back. I have people come in my comments say like, I haven't even read Boruto in like 5 months.
That's
You know,
crazy.
I,
Right.
I I keep up. I keep up with Boruto through your channel. You know, I just check to see what's going on, then I come back like 5 months later. And that is it, because the story isn't good enough for people to come back monthly, you know, month after month after month. It's boring. They're falling asleep.
I think
And
what it is, just for instance, just to kind of like take your point and branch off the point
yeah.
me and Miller were making with Boruto's character. I'm not saying this
Hmm.
is necessary, but I think what is part of it is that things aren't there's nothing really emotionally resonant that you can like I enjoy the story, but nothing really emotionally resonates with me to like say I'm hooked, you know. So I think that's kind of
Hmm.
part of it.
It's
I
all
agree.
superficial
I
shit.
You might anybody? Can I jump in real quick? I know this is random.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Sorry,
for sure.
because you said a couple things I slightly disagree with, low key.
Yeah, man, sure, sure.
Uh, uh, the first thing you kind of said was like the Boruto, the disrespect of the old gen was kind of the reason why people didn't like Boruto, and that was why they turned off. And to me, I feel like it's really just the way they handled it, just like they handled Super, Dragon Ball Super. They didn't give us good information, good animation, didn't have a solid story, didn't have a manga following it, had no idea what they were doing. That I feel like was just the anime's fault. The Boruto manga, we needed content, and then I think when you were talking about the views, how we're barely cracking 500,000. If you look at other series, even Medulo, you know, is all of them have millions of views on the first couple of chapters, and then it goes down. You know, it's like it's a common thing. And then, you know, how you guys were saying it's not resonant. You know, sometimes in the chapters, and it's kind of boring in the chapters. Some people just, you know, fall off the series and then come back. The fact that they're coming back shows that there is something able to pull, but I think the real driver is just that it's monthly. I think that's simple, cut and dry. Is if this was a weekly show, a weekly manga, we wouldn't really actually be having this conversation because people would, if you had like a boring chapter, you have a whole nother week to be able to, go watch it right back. I feel like the reason why people are falling off the series due to it being monthly is simply because they want more story to read. It's not like it's bad or anything. It's just you need more stuff because you hate waiting a whole month for another chapter. It's one of those things. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, but
Like,
that's kind of what I said though, because that's
mm,
what I said. Like, if it was weekly or bi-weekly, people would look past the issues that they have with it more. They're more
yeah,
inclined to do that, right? But because it's monthly, those issues they get to sit with them a bit longer. So that's
yeah,
why I have people, they do complain about issues they have with the manga, right?
yeah, yeah.
And they do think the story isn't as interesting as they thought it would be. Like people, as I said, like people came back to watch to catch up with Boruto because they heard it was great, time skip, what's going on, and they didn't stay. That's just the truth. Like
Well,
I said, like
that's where I think that's really just the bottom line of it is it's monthly. There's no way you're going to be able to keep the hype up with that much of a time discrepancy. Like there's just no way you can't keep up.
exactly, yeah,
And I think it's not
exactly.
that the story isn't interesting enough. I just think no matter how interesting the story is, when it's a monthly series, it's like even with Attack on
I,
Titan, I used to do it. It was like
uh
I'll read this in like 7 months when I have some stuff to actually read. You know,
mm,
But yeah,
and
it's kind.
I just
I
don't
think
like.
it's
Sorry, I'll just say this. I just don't like when people put a whole bunch of negative things on Boruto. I
yeah.
think the main things that are very negative when we kind of go into like it's the story of this, maybe that. I think it's specifically just the way they handled its introduction. They didn't have any pre-production, any good animation. You had so much slander. We all seen this Boruto slander, and it's accurate. You can't even fight it because the animation is
but
horrible.
But I
But
mean,
there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why it's both. It's not just one. It's not like, oh, Boruto is 10 out of 10 peak fiction, no issues, and it's just because it's monthly. It's both. People have issues with it being monthly, but there are also people who just simply don't enjoy the story, or they gave it a chance and it wasn't for them. Like you see those people with those genuine criticisms online, and Boruto fans, typically don't take criticism well. They don't see any criticism as good criticism. It's always just slander or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you do have
Sensitive as
slander, of
fuck.
course, with any series, but you have those people who do have genuine issues, and I'm sure, funny enough, you have those people on this panel. The difference is
yeah.
that we love we still love it and we still catch up with it, but some people they just drop it. So you do have. That's why I think. That's why I said it's both. It's not just one because you
yeah,
have
yeah,
those
yeah.
different
But
subsets of it.
I feel like you're kind of overstating it because every series is going to get dropped by somebody. It's like, of course, Boruto has legitimate criticism and stuff. I'm not saying that it's one thing, but I am saying that it's a huge part that is just people want to get into. Maybe if the story was more interesting, people would stay. It's like, bro, no, it's really hard to you have such a horrible rollout with the anime, then you have a manga that retells the movie and then all that. It's like these are like huge parts to where it's you'll have obviously criticisms that are accurate. Like old Jin being nerfed and disrespected is a complete accurate criticism. There's no way around it. But it's like these issues, you have issues like these with Naruto, but because it's weekly, you have just more stuff coming at you quick, and it was handled way better.
Hmm,
But
hmm.
yeah. But
Mhm.
yeah, we kind of agree, yeah.
Yep.
Um, so what I'll say now, guys, like, I mean, a lot of the points that we've kind of brought up here, I know we've brought up on our own channels, our own streams, our collabs we've done in the past. But like going forward, like, what do you think the franchise needs to do going forward now? And what are your expectations?
Make it bi-weekly at minimum something, man. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Hmm. Did I cut out? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
My
now.
bad. I was AFK. I just came back.
No
Was there a
pressure.
question or?
Yeah. I was basically asking, kind of getting away from the negative for a little bit here.
Thank
um,
God, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get all the slack. Okay.
I was just asking, going forward, no, right? Because a lot of the points we brought up, we've kind of brought them up over the years as well. But like going forward, what do you think the franchise needs to do, and what are your expectations?
By the way, what the fuck is a Madulu? I was so like, what is that? I'm in the
Hey, bro,
calling
I
games.
read
Yeah.
I read chapter 1 and I have not finished
Man,
it.
it's peak. It's peak.
It
Is
is?
that is that a Gohan? Is that the
No, isn't
Gohan?
Medulo? Isn't that the JJK, the part 2, the
Did it
spinoff?
spin-off.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, we
am
got
I
a
saying it
spinoff,
wrong?
huh?
Yeah, part
No,
2. Yeah, that's it.
I'm an anime watcher, so I'm too. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, bro. I
Um,
read chapter 1. It seemed pretty interesting. I just haven't like followed through with it.
Yeah, check
okay.
it out, man. It's a good read.
It is.
Yeah.
Is it? Would you say it's better than JJK, or is it just getting his feet
Um, I think it's around the same. To be honest,
around
it's
the same?
I think I think it's around the same. To be honest, that's about it. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
um,
But yeah,
my bad, Sandra. Can you ask that question one more time?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. I remember. I actually remember for once. Um, yeah, you said fuck, damn it. Shit. My bad,
Like
bro.
you need a
Please
late
ask
night
again.
snap, bro, or something.
I was tired before the stream. Okay.
True. Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
what should the franchise do going forward and your expectations? Because I'll soon have to wrap up myself. Obviously, I still have work tomorrow, so yeah.
Um, I think like you said, the pacing is awful. So, number one, bring like you said, at least bi-weekly, for sure. I mean, at this point, I mean, you have I mean, whether you like it or not, you have technology that can help with this. I mean, you can just, hire fucking people to help you with it. I don't know why we keep pretending like this is some grand, some big brain solution. Like, fucking hire people. Like, what's the issue with this? Um, so yeah, you can hire people, use technology, whatever you want, AI, whatever, to get the shit out in a satisfactory after a decade, way. That's number one. Number
Mm-hmm.
two, I think you need the anime, because
Yes, I would
the
agree.
anime could, yeah, it's I think Demon Slayer popped off because of the anime. Like the anime can do wonders for a manga, and I think you definitely need that. And with the increased pace, then that would make sense. For pumping out episodes, and look back, and also have fucking competent hindsight. Look back on your mistakes with all this filler shit. Um, and if you do some filler stuff, just make it peak or whatever, but maybe do a seasonal thing. Like maybe stop trying to do this old fucking One Piece model to where it's just overarching boomer style ways of doing things. So I think the pacing is good, having an anime is good, and then I'll actually push the shit out. I mean, you want to be on your capitalist swine energies, so go full swine. Like push out the games, push out the merchandise, push out the promotions. Like make this shit feel relevant, bro. Like I turn my head left, I see One Piece. I turn it right, I see One Piece. I wipe my ass, I see One Piece. My drawers got One Piece on it. My blanket got One Piece on it. Okay, like goddamn. So it's everything got fucking Gaio. So yeah, do that shit. And also I know it's difficult. You don't have a Toonami or a Kids W be in the days past, so you're forced to watch this shit. But and I also think at the end of the day, fucking have better writing. I'm not going to just get away from that part. Yes, increase the writing, improve the writing. And I think if you did all of these things, which are very doable in a short period of time, by the way, this isn't fucking rocket science that should take you fucking a fortnight. Fucking Aku from Samurai long ago. No, bro, just
That
fucking
is
knock it
that
out, get it done.
land.
Exactly, bro. What are we doing? It's no, I don't need another decade of this shit. And then get to the payoffs, man, and make your payoffs matter. But this gets to the writing. But I'll stop yapping and let somebody else give their takes for sure.
Who wants to go
hey,
next?
look,
Okay.
hey,
There's a
I'm sorry, but I gotta say the number
yeah.
one thing that's gonna really help the anime, because I agree with you, the anime is gonna really nobody likes reading. The anime is gonna be the thing. But if we
Yeah.
get the anime, the number one thing that's gonna help is we get rid of Nishio, the character designer. We don't want these
Really.
frog-eyed character designs anymore. We need some good. With that one episode when it was Boruto and Sarada Konohamaru against Kawaki, and they had the real
Yes,
like manga
bro.
act. We need
Yes.
that. We don't need these frog-eyed, big-eyed,
Yes.
weirdo Naruto head-shaped
Give me
animation art
Afro
styles anymore.
Konohamaru.
We need
Yes,
Afro
yeah.
Konohamaru. We need all that. We're tired of it. All right, that's what we need. That's what's gonna really set this thing off. And they just need to keep, doing what they're doing with, giving side characters the shine. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my boy Inojin.
Big in
Yeah, yeah. That last chapter was peak in terms of that
That
energy
shit
move.
I liked.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like that.
Bro, I like Inojin from the anime, which is garbage, but I still love Inojin. I was like, I hope he gets some shine. And I was pleasantly surprised. He got not just one, but he got two. That's my boy. I can't wait till they come out with a figure.
That was good.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
good. Do you want him to stay blind? Like on some Daredevil shit?
He should, but he
That's
won't.
my boy, so I don't want him to suffer. But sometimes
Consequences.
you got to be an angry guy. Sometimes, yeah, it's consequences.
Yeah, yeah. They gotta follow through with that, man.
They got to. I don't
Dinky.
want them to,
want
but
Dinky.
they probably
I do
got
think
to.
it's funny. I never expected it. I remember when Naruto did the the dying stuff. Everyone said Naruto's not gonna die again because they already played the card. So when you saw Inojin kind of fake died
Yeah.
earlier versus Juro, we're like he's not gonna play that card again, will he? Then Ikimoto played the card again, and I'm like, okay, cool. You're doing that again.
Hey,
Okay.
the funniest thing is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead. That's
The
what I was gonna say.
funniest thing was when Kishimoto was trolling everybody in the interviews, talking about, shoot, I don't care if he killed Naruto. I hope he does. And like he just kept saying that stuff, putting it in people's brains. And then when it finally started leading up to that point, you mess around and just seal him. Like, man, you are such a troll, bro. I knew you guys wouldn't kill off Naruto, but he had me going for a second. I was like, he's really gonna die. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But I think there's really one way to fix Boruto, okay? It's very easy. We need a different artist.
A different
And
artist.
listen, when I
Interesting.
say this,
That's not gonna
this
fix
listen,
Boruto.
listen,
Let me hear
listen,
what
Let
Kidamaki
let him
say.
cook. Let him cook. Let him
Let me
cook.
finish. This is not to say that Ikimoto is a bad artist, because I think he's a good one, actually. I love his character designs. I just don't think he can be the primary artist of Boruto and the primary writer of Boruto at the same time. I would like him to remain the writer of Boruto. I just want someone. I want it to be a situation like Modulo, where you have someone else writing the story and someone else drawing the story. Because what will happen is that they can then comfortably shift to a bi-weekly thing where we don't have to worry about Ikimoto killing himself in like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah. In
Never
his
let
50s.
him cook again. Never let him.
Yeah, in his
That's a
50,
good point.
in his 50, he's like 50. You're not gonna expect him to like push out bi-weekly in his 50s.
True,
So
true.
get
Wait, no. I
the
do though.
drawing stuff.
I
You
do.
do.
No, that's an excuse, bro. You got AI today, bro. Like, come on.
But to
No,
make it
yeah,
easier, I
nah,
think,
get that.
we can just, just hire someone else to be the primary artist. Then Ikimoto can just stick to writing. Then, we have a young blood. Not someone old, is going to be complaining about the work. I need someone new, someone who loves the series and, is hungry for it. Ikimoto
If they
isn't
did
hungry
that,
for
I
it.
would
He's
hope
in
they
his
would get
retirement
somebody who.
stage, you know?
If they did that, I hope they would get somebody who does replicate Ikimoto's style because I
Oh,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah. It's
Especially
kind of like the guy did with Modulo. He kind of replicated Gege's
Akutami's,
art
yeah.
style.
and how they did with the what was it the one with what's his name, Asuma's daughter, the manga, and they had
Mirai.
like the
I don't
artist,
remember his name, but I know. Yeah, I know
Mirai, that's what it was, and they had the manga with the springs and Kakashi and Guy, and they emulated Naruto's style pretty well.
Yeah.
Bro, I've
So
seen
it
fan
shows you
art on
that
Twitter
they
that's
can do
better
it.
than Ikimoto's art, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. They need to hire some of the fans, bro. This shit's amazing. Like
The
the
thing is,
angles and stuff.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that on stream the other day with Udi.
Even the guy
perspectives
that
and all
they
that.
Yeah,
had,
and then everyone was hating me for saying exactly what you said, Keto. Go
even the
figure.
guy they had draw like the Sasuke version of the you know, going to prison. It was pretty even spot on like Kishimoto style.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Mhm.
that was good. I
yeah,
like that
yeah,
one.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
you guys are literally pointing out that it's something that has been done, but for some reason, I don't know, Ikimoto wants to do everything, even though
It's
he clearly
greed. It's
can't do
greed. It's
everything.
why. It's
You
why
know?
my name is Ikimoto's greedy. You've all heard the story, right?
Wait, is that your name? Like where? I didn't see that shit.
Oh,
It's in
hey.
the walkie-talkie server. It's
Oh
technically
yeah.
not here because
yeah.
nickname
Do
shenanigans,
you
but
guys
you know.
remember the 4 Naruto episodes we were supposed to get?
We were supposed to get
Emphasis
four
on
Naruto
we're
low-key,
supposed
episodes.
to.
Nah, that was a
That was
low-key,
dream,
a
bro.
different.
I
Studio
That was a
this is
different
just a
time.
Dawn
dumb
is
theory, so
another
do not listen to
distributor.
me. But I feel like when they released those clips showing like, promoting it and stuff, and people started doing comparisons from that to the old generation, and people were like, the old generation is smacking these just way, it's not even a competition. I feel like they just went silent and just started reanimating everything. Like, I hope that's the case. But I'm like, we can't have these Naruto episodes looking like that. Like the Nishio guy. Like, I'm sorry, we can't do it.
Bro, they
But
shouldn't.
what
I don't know, bro. It's like a
I
waste of
thought
time to me. I don't
I
know.
thought they were gonna do like the top 99 annually or something.
I
It's just like
that
it's no
that would have
hype.
been God.
There's no hype, bro. It's like make us get hype, bro. Like get us excited. Give us something besides a key visual every now and again. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be nice.
Mello,
They
for
need to do what
reference,
Dragon
if
Ball is
they
doing
did
now.
do it annually, we would have had three
But
mangas
Dragon Ball's
going on
doing
the
that?
fourth by now.
No.
That
I
hurts.
mean that Minato one shot was fantastic, but I definitely want a Kaguya one. I mean
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Um
Just some other characters would be
That's
nice,
the
Kaguya one shot.
Kaguya one is something we need. That's one because I just like
bro.
your design. But like
Or
Yeah.
no one likes Kaguya, and it's fair. I like her, but it's fair because like we don't
I
get any
love
of.
Kaguya, bro.
I love her,
I
but it's
fucking
like we
hate
just.
Kaguya.
Kaguya.
I don't really like. I don't like the anime retelling. I don't like how they gave Ashura and Indra. Like I don't like how they gave them Rasengans and the same
Yeah, that
uh,
shit was
some
weak.
cliche
Sharingan
stuff.
pattern, even
Lazy
though in the
ass
manga,
studio.
like they just like don't let anime people write anything. Make sure Kishimoto
That's why I
writes his
still
own
like
version.
Kishimoto is such a. I don't wanna. He's. I don't. I've never seen an art a mangaka bend over so much for a studio. I don't know. It's just. He did it with the last as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can
He's a
see
capitalist.
Studio Pierrot's fingerprints all over that movie, bro. Especially with the Sakura stuff. And I'm like, bro, why do you give them so much control to change shit in your material? I don't. Does he not have the right to tell them no? Because I
Yeah.
just don't see that with any other series.
What
You
do
know,
you
Mm.
miss
You
at
know
the
what?
end?
We have
Boruto is like
It's probably
Boruto is like the prime example of that, where the anime is a completely different story from the manga. So it's like it's like Studio Pierrot is like telling their old story while the mangaka is just doing
and
whatever, you know.
it's
but it's
funny because
better, bro.
it's like
True,
Naruto and Dragon
unfortunately.
Ball. Naruto and Dragon Ball are like so mirrors of each other. It's so funny because in Dragon Ball world, they're doing all the promotions, all that, which is Naruto isn't and Boruto isn't. But now in the Dragon Ball world, whatever Akira Toriyama puts out, nobody questions it, and they just let it fly. It's just like he has a name on it, put it out there. We all know Daima was trash writing. It was beautiful, it was great, but it was trash writing. We all know it. But it's just, but
Wait, was
Naruto
it?
and Boruto, it's like they put their hands in it. It's like you guys making this movie, you guys had a way better chance. Instead of Teneri and all this stuff, you guys should have just had Naruto and Hinata after the war and made a movie like that, where there's just them getting to know each other, maybe doing missions and stuff. Not you don't have to do this world ending thing where, oh, I didn't know I loved her. I thought I liked her like ramen. This is stupid. Like,
I don't
what
know
are we
what
doing?
love is. I don't know what
I
love
don't
is.
know what that
Let's
is.
ignore the manga. You know, let's
Nah, bro, you might
yeah.
be right about Daima, bro. Because, like, I haven't even questioned, I haven't even thought to approach it from a critic standpoint. It's just like the beloved,
Yeah.
like my goat. So, like,
Toriyama
I
made
just,
it.
like, I love everything. Yeah, I think you're
Yeah,
actually
like
right, bro. Like, whatever he
the
comes out
Super
with, it's just
Saiyan
gospel,
4
bro.
form. like the red with the red. It just doesn't even look better than the old form. Maybe the big forms do, but it's just like Toriyama made
Super
it. So you
Saiyan
got to
3
just take.
Vegeta, bro.
Think about it like this: what form have you ever seen? This didn't even happen with Blue, where they stopped game releases and rushed game releases just so you can get a Super Saiyan 4 DLC. We don't care about the form that much. That's why they keep pushing it. Like it's. I know we're talking
No,
about
bro,
Boruto,
no,
but
no, no. Super Saiyan 4 is like the best form ever created.
no.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean the Daima version. The Daima version.
Oh, the magenta
Because they
Super
kept
Saiyan 4?
Yeah.
Spark and Zero, they rushed it so they can get DLC for the Daima stuff, so they can get the Super Saiyan 4. Then you got Fighters now doing the Daima stuff, Kakarot doing the Daima stuff. Then you got we're
Damn,
like, and they're
Kakarot.
all the same. The Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the free
Wait,
roam.
Does Kakarot even have Ultra
They,
Instinct?
they still doing DLC?
No, I don't even think they've done any Super yet,
Oh, they're
except for
coming out
like
with
Bro,
a
the
new
how are they
Xenoverse,
doing?
Zero.
How
right?
are they doing Daima before Super, bro? What
That's
is
what I'm
this?
That's
saying.
my
Like,
because they need to get this weak ass Super Saiyan 4 form. Show, hey guys, come on, buy the form. It's really
Bruh, I've
cool.
been waiting
Toriyama
on
made it.
Ultra Instinct in Kakarot for so long, man. And you're telling me I'm getting Daima Super Saiyan 4
bro, I
before
like
Ultra
Daima
Instinct?
Super Saiyan. I like it, but yeah, it doesn't. It pales in comparison to the
Yeah,
OG
yeah, I
for
would
sure. Like,
agree.
why not just keep this shit the same? I don't understand, bro.
They're
But
trying to be
That's what.
different,
Honestly, I
man.
think if they
Trying
just
to be
made the hair
different.
black, it would have helped a lot. To
Yeah,
be
yeah.
honest.
The contrast,
You need
really.
to understand
yeah,
contrast, bro.
but Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, bro, my
I
God,
love it.
man, peak. I don't even like Super Saiyan 3 until Vegeta. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Don't
amazing.
you
I'm so
mean
glad this
Ultra
is something that
Vegeta,
I
bro?
think was a.
Ultra Vegeta too, you know?
Oh, I that's what pissed me off is when they put him in the game and they put him in Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. I was like, just put Ultra Vegeta 1, bro. Like it would have fit so perfect. And I love the fact that Toriyama, we all have seen Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta throughout the years, and we all just
Yeah,
assumed that's what it would look like. And then Toriyama just, let me just switch it up. And now it opens up the door. So now anybody with a Super Saiyan 3 can just look completely different than both of those.
do you
Or
like the
look the
switch
same.
ups?
I love it. I think it was a perfect
I
idea.
fucking love it, bro.
I
Bro, it's
love it.
my favorite. Is it my favorite Vegeta form? I think. No, I actually really just
Nah.
like Super Saiyan Vegeta. Just so cool to me. Or like Super
Ultra
Vegeta. I like Super Vegeta.
Ultra Ego
Fucking
and
forgot about Ultra Ego. Yeah, I love
yeah,
Ultra Ego. Yeah,
Majin Vegeta and
bro,
Ultra
we're
Ego.
we're getting fucking I know this is a Boruto stream but we're getting like the fucking the Moro shit soon, right?
Well, that might be like the end
Yeah,
of next year, though. Maybe worst case,
yeah,
early
Bro,
2028.
I'm stoked, bro. That's one of my favorite in Super. I think that's
yeah.
probably like, bro. Besides like the Zamasu stuff that had the potential to be like peak, like
Moro was
that
really
arc
good.
is fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Aren't
that.
they
I love
reanimating Super or something?
They're doing a
From episode
special
one?
edition,
they
yeah.
They even did that
yeah,
with
they
One Piece,
stopped.
bro. Like Boruto don't get no fucking, they ain't getting no stroke, bro. No respect, bro. No
That's what
nothing,
I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm saying. They need to
What do
start
you
being
think?
like Dragon Ball. They just need to start doing what they do. Redo the anime.
Yes,
Make
just
it
copy
manga
it.
I don't
accurate.
even think so, bro. Cause like the Boruto anime, I think the Boruto anime doesn't have an animation issue. When it comes to like the
Nah,
important
bro.
stuff,
Come on.
like of course they have like the fit. No,
Delta versus
look,
Naruto, bro. Come on, bro. Watch out.
bruh. No,
I,
but
I, I
that's
think
true. I think overall though, like I think 90% of Boruto when it comes to animating the manga stuff, I think Boruto the animation quality is pretty good.
To be
I-
fair, for
of
the
course you
most
have
part, when the
filler
animation
episode where
needs to
it's
pop off, it does. The animation isn't the problem. It would be the corrections.
yeah.
What
No,
would be the problem there.
all they do is that like goofy ass like shading shit, and they think that's like and like the little PNG. Like you remember that shit where they were like hopping through the fucking trees and it was just PNGs bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
They fucking
Yeah.
lazy, bro.
You
And
do
they're
have
like,
Hey,
and then I watch One Piece and that shit's a fucking feature film every
But that's-
episode. I'm like,
but-
what the like Garp coming down with the fucking galaxy impact. I'm like, my God, man, this is
That's
better
what
than
I'm
anything
saying.
I've
But
seen in
it's
Boruto,
weird
bro.
the disrespect that they gave Naruto and Dragon Ball, because the reason why that episode looked like that is because you're on a tight schedule and you didn't have much pre-production in the first place, so you
yeah,
really
they rushed
week by
into
week.
it. Because I
But
remember
it's
back
like
in
these are your biggest IPs. They generate money like nothing, and you just said let's rush it out. It's gonna be garbage, and
they were
we
milking it,
need it.
bruh.
capitalism, bro.
Any anime that's doing a weekly
Fuck
released in
capitalism.
like 2020, big 2020,
Yeah,
whatever.
we
When
need Boruto too.
Boruto stopped, is just milking that shit, bro.
Yeah.
So that's what Boruto suffered from mostly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't think they should do like a they shouldn't reanimate Boruto, bro. Like the series that
No,
that's not
not
gonna save
reanimate.
Boruto.
Do what like Dragon Ball Super's doing, like a remaster where you reanimate some scenes, you kind of just correct
Ah,
some of the weird,
okay.
that, and
Yeah,
then maybe
that's
like
much better.
cut out some, filler or most of the filler, or what is it, like Boruto's like
Mm.
70% filler, so you probably get like they'll probably cut
But
it down to
even
like 10
then,
episodes.
like some of the Boruto fillers, is like what makes the anime better better than the manga. So
That
Exactly.
is
because
true.
yeah,
But if
Shut
that's the
up.
case, then they can simply just rewrite it some in ways to where like it doesn't clash with the manga. Like with the high density Rasengan
yeah,
was thick. But now
yeah,
we have
even
no no knowledge of it. Maybe change out
Yeah.
Sarada's Sharingan to make it accurate to the manga. She already has the three,
mm,
or show her getting the two and then get to the three, whatever. But make it accurate. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think,
Like I need to be able to recommend Boruto, and you can just watch it through instead of saying skip
yeah.
this episode.
But like it's like the Academy arc, right? I honestly think the Nue stuff with Sumeri is some of the
Yeah,
best
the
stuff in Boruto in
first.
general, like
Yeah, I like that.
including the manga.
I agree.
And then you have like a
At least the end.
whiplash because after yeah, you have a whiplash. After that we go into like Chocho falling in love with an actor or something.
That was
It's
the
like
best episode
that
ever.
What?
Whatever it is.
that's after the movie. That's
That was
after
yeah.
literally no joke. That was the
or
best
whatever.
episode of all Boruto.
Yo, it's like Boruto is so tonally all over the place.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what's
You don't
crazy?
even know
It
what's
goes
going
back to
on.
what you were saying with like Kishimoto. He wanted to be more childish. He said Naruto got kind of dark, so he kind of pushed for more
But
like childish.
bro,
But
that's
it's
why I
like,
hate
why would?
Naruto fans, bro. I hate Naruto
Oh
fans
my
because
gosh.
Naruto fans are to blame for all the issues in the world, global warming, everything. Because
Wow.
I agree.
they,
They poisoned the
bro,
water
everything
supply.
because
They burned our
ev
crops.
They turned the
everything.
frogs gay. No, my bad.
What?
Everything, bro, everything. Because you have to understand that most of these, bro, everything with the Boruto fights being downscaled and focusing less on jutsus and taijutsu, and going back to the lighter tone of part one. These are all this is Kishimoto responding to criticism. All right,
Hmm.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's like the DCU where Snyder was a bit dark and edgy. So they had to go the complete opposite direction because people were
I
complaining about
agree.
that. There's no
No.
Yeah.
balance. It's just like one extreme to the next. So then, and
Wait,
funny thing with the
kiddo.
Boruto thing, yeah.
I'm sorry. Snyder Superman or Gun Superman? Real quick.
Guns.
Gun. I got gun, bro. All day. Man.
Nah, I'm gonna go Snyder, bro.
I'm
Snyder,
kind of
that's not
biased
even.
though.
That's not Kal-El, bro. That's not Kal-El, bro.
Nah,
I watch.
it
I try
depends
to
on
watch.
which comic you're looking at.
I'm
Oh,
kind
fair
of I'm
points.
kind of biased. I'm kind of unfair because I watched Man of Steel for the first time like a few months ago, and I couldn't finish it. I think I got to the part where they were at the truck, and he was like, "Was I supposed to let those kids on the bus die?" And that he was
Bro,
like, "Maybe." I was like,
fake
"This is
ass
stupid. I'm not
Superman.
Yeah,
reading."
but you have to
I'm not
understand that
watching
it's
this.
I look at the stories because when I look at deconstructions and adaptations, and I look at it in the context of what they're trying to tell. Man of Steel is more so set in a more realistic, grounded universe, and I can appreciate that. So that's why
Yeah,
I can understand those kind of statements because that's what you can look at it and you can think, how would someone react to Superman if he lived in our society, not in this
yeah,
fictional universe where everybody is go lucky, happy go lucky, So that's why I can detach myself from what I grew up with. It's Superman the animated series and some comic
But look at how he
adaptations, and just
presents
put it that
himself.
that's
He's a
where.
fucking asshole. Of course they're gonna react that way. Like
I'm not gonna
Gun
lie.
Superman goes out of his way to be like kind, and I don't know. It's weird.
I think like one again. I don't like the Man of Steel suit. I don't like all the texture and all that. It's just ugly to me.
I like
And then
that.
on top
I
of
like
that, it's just kind of like I feel like that Superman. And I'm not. My opinion is invalid because I didn't even finish watching the movie. I only watched the other ones with like Justice Steel, Batman's versus Super. I mean Justice League and Batman versus Superman.
I
But
love
like I
Batman.
think he was cool. It was just
I
I
love Batman.
think the dark tone when you put it on Batman, who's a dark character with a dark universe, it works perfectly. Like Ben Affleck to me is the best Batman,
True.
not movie wise, but the best Batman with the.
Minus the killing for me, but yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
don't mind the killing. I don't mind. I think that's just overhyped, like overhate.
But
Just he
even the
kills. Like
killing, right? Yeah, but there's a justification behind it, right?
yeah,
So
like
that's
there's
why
a million
you can
versions
Well,
of
yeah.
Batman. There's gonna be at least one that
'Cause it-
kills. You know, I don't
edgy
mind.
no,
ass
there
Superman.
are Batman who kills in the comics as well. So that's why I said like,
Oh,
you know, it depends on which comic version, because a lot of people, you know, they're used to one version of the character, so they don't know about these other adaptations because DC has undergone like 100,000 reboots. So, and
yeah,
that's why, you know, they'll be like, oh, this isn't him, but it isn't the one, you know. So that's why I say like I'm able to appreciate it because like even before, you know, the Snyder stuff, you know, we've had the hopeful Superman for a very long time, you know, and everyone was like, oh, Superman is boring, whatever. So when you
that's
get a,
true.
you know, you get a whiplash and you get a change, I can appreciate that, and then we can go back to the happy-go-lucky Superman. You know, I don't
True.
like seeing the same thing over and over again. You know, change is good. You know, that's
True.
what I
True.
think. That's why I can
I agree.
appreciate Man of
That's
Steel.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
respect that.
Yeah, I think that works. But you know, not for Spider-Man. You know, you got to keep him relatively small.
Wait, have we ever seen well, I guess the closest to that would be the Amazing Spider-Man, but he
I
was
love
kind
the
of like
Amazing Spider-Man.
a bit edgy, right?
But this
I
is why I
love
brought it
it.
up to get to Boruto, because like it's like Boruto's super edgy, like fucking Snyder's verse, but he didn't leave
Mhm.
part one off like that, bro. Like he was
Yeah.
optimistic for the future, like Gun. So I'm like, bro, like what happened in between there? I saw what happened a little bit, and that's not enough to get you from point A to point B, bro. I need more,
Yeah.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
And they foreshadowed it and set it up. Yeah.
Keto.
Combat bad. We hold you hostage, huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
try to get you back, brother. I try to get you back to the
Yeah. Keto, were you finished with your recommendations or expectations for the future of the
Oh,
franchise?
oh yeah. All right. So just to tie it up, I think this is the easy way to fix Boruto and get it popping again. So switch out, you know, get a new writer. Ikimoto can do his new artist. Ikimoto can do the writing stuff.
Yeah.
And then we need to get a movie, not
Mm.
just anime. We need a movie because people love to go, you know, watch movies in the theaters. This movie has to be a Boruto Naruto movie. It cannot be a Boruto movie.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to get the Naruto fans in. You have to get them in, get them interested. I think the best way to do it is to do like a time travel story back to the blank period which we know nothing about, and they can play on the statement from Momoshiki that Otsutsuki, you know, wiped the minds of humans sometimes in the past. Didn't mention when. So they can play on that and do a little, you know, Otsutsuki story there and say that some omnipotent shit happened and that's why they don't remember. They can do anything. So
True.
just do a movie like that that's very interesting, including Naruto, and get the Naruto fans in. And that movie should go right into the TBV anime, not Boruto Part 1 TBV. So the anime should be ready to go at least a month after the movie is launched. And then those fans can then filter into the anime to catch up on what this you know edgy Boruto is doing in his story. And of course, you know, by the time they do that, we're gonna have the manga, which is bi-weekly. They're gonna have, you know, more stories to tell by the time we get to that point. So I think that just a complete overall of everything. Get the
Yeah.
anime right on track, seasonal. Um, switch out the artist and get a movie pop in that bridges the gap between the two audiences, and then they can do like a Boruto movie later on. But they need to do a Naruto Boruto movie, and don't shit on Naruto, okay? Because you want the
Yeah,
fans
yeah,
to
yeah.
like it. You want the
It
fans to
can't be
like the
adult
story, okay?
Naruto either, bro. It has to be like teen Naruto, I think.
That's why I said
Yeah, it's gonna be
the
like
last era. That's what it was mentioned.
yeah,
Oh, okay. My bad. I walked away.
yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think you have
We need a Kaguya
Minato,
movie.
bro, and throw Himawari in there, bro. Let's not forget her, bro. She gets too much
Yeah, they can
disrespect.
do Himawari, Kaguya stuff like just make it very interesting. It has to be lore heavy and very
Yeah.
mysterious so people can be like, okay, I need to figure out, you know, what's going on in Boruto. This is crazy.
That's a great
So I
idea.
think that's
Yeah.
movie, anime, switch up the manga, and you're good to go. You're good to go.
All right, good. I really love those points, Keto. Oud, do you
Yo.
wanna go ahead before I give my points?
Yeah, mine's probably a little bit less glamorous than Tito's. Really simple idea here, really basic, getting back to the bare bones
Oh
of the
man.
essentials
Here
here.
we go.
Where's Kodachi at? Rehire him. If
Oh,
you're
bro.
gonna officially not fire him and let him go amicably, then you can officially bring him back, and then there's no problems there, right? Whatever he said to Ikimoto, he was right about. He deserved to say it. So here's my
Wait, what?
thing. Well, that's
Did I
why he
miss
was
something?
fired. Let's be real. It's
We'll speak
Ikimoto's
about it
fault.
later on. Continue.
But here's my thing, being real. Kodachi is a writer. That's his speciality, what specialization, whatever word you want to do. That's his thing. He's a writer. Ikimoto is just someone who writes, I guess out of necessity because he has to because his writer was fired. He's an artist. Let him be the artist. I don't even he can be the artist, okay? As long as he's not writing. That fixes everything. When Kodachi was the writer, okay, Mello, I understand you didn't like the direction, but that would be more so speaking on Kishimoto's less than 3% outline, of which case Kodachi took that and he freaking ran with it to the moon. There's a difference between direction and writing. With the direction that they were forced to go into, the writing of that direction was absolutely impeccable. Every scene, every line of dialogue that Kodachi wrote was important. It had meaning. It led somewhere. Everything Kodachi did was perfect, brilliant, 10 out of 10. Ikimoto's just throwing things against the wall and seeing what sticks. He's just doing things for the sake of doing. They're just events that happen. They don't mean anything. There's not a story there. Yeah, sometimes once in a blue moon, he can do something kind of cool, like Inojin. But even then, it's being bogged down by 82 other trillion things. Kodachi, when he writes good stuff, it's good the whole way freaking through, basically. Yeah, there's some things you can critique, but you can critique it from a critical perspective. You don't have to switch your mind frame to an entertainment fan perspective to enjoy the series, which is meant to be enjoyable. Go back to
Bro,
Kodachi.
Boruto
That's
don't
all I have
deserve
to
this,
say.
bro. He's such a
Hey, am I
cool
the only
fucking
one who likes
character.
am I the only one who likes Ikimoto's writing better?
Yes.
Honestly,
I can't tell the difference, bro. I don't know.
I can't tell the difference. I like both the same, to be honest. Because there's so many issues I have with how Kodachi did the things that he did. So it's like there's a lot of things that Kodachi did that I'm not really a fan of. But there's like, I don't know
Because
if
I don't
bringing
remember.
Kodachi back is gonna be like the saving grace of the manga,
Yeah.
to be
Like-
honest.
like- when did Ikimoto take
This
over?
was what I wanted
I
to
think
be.
he
Screw everyone else. That's what I needed to be.
Was that the Biryon mode around there?
No,
Around.
Yeah,
Barry
he
Kishimoto
left
took
mid
over.
Baryon mode
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
Whoever wrote
Yeah.
the
Mid
Kawaki
fight, by the
art,
way.
then that's what I
I think that was
'cause that shit was
Kodachi.
amazing.
Well,
Okay,
to be
that's what I
fair,
was
asking.
Ikimoto was quote unquote the writer, but let's be real. Kodachi planned ahead. He didn't just write till there and very next chapter. Oh, is Ikimoto? Oh, how will I write the end of the Baryon mode fight? No, he had a direction.
No, I think it's kind of unfair to Kodachi because he not only you have to write, but you also have to write under a guideline of how things have to go. So it's kind of unfair.
Well,
And then Ikimoto has like all the freedom to go wherever he wants. But I'm pretty sure it
oh
went
yeah, that's true.
That
Kodachi
is
and then
unfair.
Kodachi and then Kishimoto, and then Kishimoto just started slowly letting his feet off the gas and just let
Yeah.
Ikimoto take over.
Yeah, I think
Kodachi
that's more
knows
like
what
it.
he's freaking doing, bro. He's a professional.
But even then, like I don't. There's this confusion about this manga, bro. Like
Been doing this.
Kishimoto said he gave the series to Ikimoto.
Yeah.
Kishimoto, he literally just did like a rough draft and
Lied.
said, "This is what where I would like this to go." Then he gave the series to Ikimoto. Ikimoto has been the main writer on the series since chapter 1. He's
hasn't,
the one who
though.
is
Okay, I'm
controlling the
not
direction
gonna
of the
hear the
story,
Boruto
and
scenario
also.
Reno.
No, but and he literally said in an interview that all he does, he reads the chapters when they come out like we do. Ikimoto just sends him and like, okay, you have any issues? And he's like, most of the time he's like, no, go ahead. So it's
No,
like
I think that's later on because in the beginning it was Kodachi writing it, and then Kishimoto took over around Baryon mode when Kurama dies,
I don't
and
think
then
that ever happens. I
Yeah.
don't think Ikimoto
Yeah,
ever
you
took
know
over
what
the
else
series.
Kishimoto said? Kishimoto said that before he went to his editors, he decided that the finale of the Naruto series was going to be Naruto versus Sasuke. Oh, but also his editors made Sasuke in chapter 3.
That's
Mm.
funny.
Wait.
That's funny.
Kishimoto says a
editors
lot of stuff.
editors
So
are
you
a
guys,
saving grace for mangaka because
True.
Toriyama needed some some editors. So does Toyotaro. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They needed some editors for Super, I'll tell you that much.
Definitely.
God.
Goodness.
Yeah, but it's just like what I'm saying is like Ikimoto has had Kishimoto himself said that the story that he had in mind is that just what we're seeing right now is so far from what the draft was. Like it's literally a different story at this point. And Ikimoto is
Exactly.
just creating stuff. So like even that draft itself, we have no idea what that original draft was leading to because it's a completely different story at this point in time.
Yeah, because
So
didn't
that's what I'm saying.
Kishimoto say that he had things written to the end of the story anyway? If I'm not
It's
mistaken.
like a draft, like points by point. It's not like an entire script. It's like a draft.
I can
go from
tell
here
you
to
what it
here
was.
to here. You know.
Okay.
I can tell you what it was.
Well-
So at the end, Boruto goes, "You don't have to do this. I also used to be like you." And then we have a flashback, right? This is how I read it. I was with Kishimoto when he was writing it. I promise you. So, you have a flashback, and then it's obviously Boruto versus Kawaki. I promise you, I was there. You know, you guys are laughing at me. You guys don't believe me. It's all right.
Well, I mean, like
You guys don't get to know the secrets, man.
Kishimoto.
The
said
secret
what?
sauce.
Like
Yeah.
the but you're
Oh,
saying
and
the people who
sorry
wrote
to-
the anime are different than the people who write the manga, kiddo?
No, well, yeah, of course you have
Mind
like
Kodachi did
anime
both as
script
well.
writers, but also Kodachi was a writer on the anime,
Yeah.
and also Kishimoto as well, by the way.
Down, bro.
Kishimoto was a writer on the anime,
Down. He
which
knew
is
what he
so
was doing.
weird.
The
That is so
Toneri
weird.
stuff is so peak. The New Age stuff is so peak. Like
Yeah,
none of it's in the manga, bro.
Kishimoto and Kodachi wrote that shit, bro.
Exactly. The Boruto
There's a-
movie, Kodachi wrote. The Kawaki arc, Kodachi wrote. Everything in between. It's flawless. Kodachi wrote it. He
But the
knows how.
prophecy,
Uh,
the prophecy
Kishimoto
arc
You
is
can
really
tell.
it's really good too, though. It's really
No, but you
Ikimoto
can
actually for the light novel for that arc for the light novel, he actually drew images of it. So of Nue and
Yeah,
all the things that were
that's one
happening
of the
in the
best.
anime.
I love that. I love that one. But you can tell, like you can tell, Ikimoto has an idea for the manga that is detached from what Kishimoto and Kodachi, the idea that they had. You can see Kishimoto's and Kodachi's ideas in the anime, and Ikimoto doesn't include them in the manga. The Jogan is one of them, by the way.
Exactly.
But
It's because
then-
Ikimoto's bound by the series. First of all, Ikimoto wanted to leave years ago. He didn't because he was paid more. He wants to tell his own story, except he has to do it in the Naruto universe. That's the problem. He doesn't
Yeah,
care
he
about
said-
Naruto.
He said he wanted to do originally, I'm pretty sure in the interview, he said he was only gonna do it if it was gonna be like a spin-off, like how we do in like comics, where it's just an alternate universe or whatever. And then they just made him do a
Yeah.
spin-off anyway. So he was like, ah, dang.
Ikimoto's original story in an original universe. It's just called the Naruto world with the Naruto names by coincidence.
By coincidence.
Do you think something that could help is like maybe crossing Boruto over with like One Piece or Dragon Ball?
Oh, like for
I
promotion?
bet
Yeah, like they did like a
No,
Dragon Ball
you need material for
Toriko
that.
One Piece thing years ago.
Nah, I think
No, you need content for that. Torioko fell off though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You'd have to make it actually good because no one really cared about that special. Like it was hype, it was cool, but like the actual content the material wasn't anything fabulous.
Yeah.
It was just the idea behind it.
Yeah.
And then on top of that,
crossover.
if somebody does watch it and they're like, oh, I gotta see what Bartol's all about, and then they go and watch this anime and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's at a spot where it makes sense to do a crossover just yet, Mellow, to be honest.
The only crossover that's gonna help them is a Naruto crossover. bro.
Yeah.
That's the
Or-
only thing, 'cause you're gonna have the
or-
nostalgia.
Or we could have the finale of Boruto versus Jura, and we see Boruto whip out a dual disc, hey, and challenge Jura to a duel.
What do you say he's gonna whip out?
Yugi, my blue eyes.
I'm telling you, man, they have the vibe for it.
Nah, I need
Who's
some
whipping out
jump
what?
force shit, bro. Something.
Crazy.
I feel like they should get back to the Otsutsuki, bro.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
the Otsutsuki. I
Please,
love the
please,
Otsutsuki
Toneri,
lore.
please.
Hey
I
man,
love
when they
all
had
that shit,
that
bro.
one,
I don't know.
they had that one panel with Kaguya in the Boruto manga, and they're like explaining the whole history behind it, and they drew Kaguya in the manga. I was like, we're finally gonna get some backstory on Kaguya, and then that just
Then
didn't
nothing.
go anywhere.
But
Bro,
that's
He
the
has
we
thing. Come
had a
on.
chance. We had
He
the
has
top 99. These motherfuckers voted for Minato. I love me some Minato, but my God, man, come on, people.
This is the problem
And
with just the mob
fucking
rule. Like, why are we letting? No, we need Kaguya, man. It just
But
hurt my
even
feelings.
then, like that's it. But that's the thing, though. I don't have a problem with that because anything outside of the Otsutsuki, you really can't expound upon in Boruto. But Kaguya, Momoshiki, Shiba, all of that can be done in the manga. You don't need a one shot or a side story to do that. And you can
Mm.
use that side story to tackle the characters that you can't really go back to logically in the story, like Minato or Agoromo or Kurama or something. But in the Boruto, the confines of the Boruto story, you can do a Kaguya backstory.
Yep.
You can do that. They just choose not to. They can show the Otsutsuki lore, their world, Shibai, the missing Otsutsuki. What's going on with all of that? We're 10 years in. It's like,
That,
Kikimoto's
but this
I
is
don't
this is the thing,
know.
no.
Kodachi would have done it.
This is the thing,
Would
no.
have done
Wait,
it.
Huh?
sorry, was Kodachi in charge of writing in the anime when what's his name? Um, was it Urashiki, the one with the fishing hook? Was he in charge when that guy was being
Yeah.
written in the anime?
Yeah.
No, that's
that shit
that's
was
some
trash. I
devil
ain't
work
gonna
right there. That was horrible. That was
There,
Kodachi. That's a
there was
bad
some
point
good
for
stuff,
Kodachi.
but yeah,
It's
Yeah.
It
not
was like
writing
What
a
was?
though.
Oh yeah, the going back to time stuff. Yeah,
the interactions
It's
yeah.
between
not
like the old characters,
writing.
but that's like
for fan
Naruto still
service.
like holding up his son, like fucking Simba
Yeah,
and Mufasa, bro. It's just like Boruto can't stand on his fucking own, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but
I
Yeah.
like
guarantee that arc
Boruto
is
has the
what got
clout.
people. That arc is what got people hating Sasuke his portrayal in Boruto.
You mean the
Because when
taxi
he
driver?
kept saying out of chakra, it was like you've been out of chakra for like three. It doesn't take that long to charge up chakra, bro. Like,
That's
and
the
it,
thing. That's the thing, man.
Or
We're
when
back
you
to that
write a
issue
story,
again.
that's not things you focus on. That's someone else's job. When you're writing the structure of 3-act structure or anything actual
Nah, that's
screenplay,
cop,
screenwriting
bro.
related,
Come
you don't
on.
focus on any of that. That's not what that arc was about at all.
that's
There's
Kodachi
no
didn't
No,
write
respect,
crazy,
any of
bro.
bro.
that.
it
There's no
depends. It
respect for our
depends.
intellect, bro.
It
Yeah,
depends. I feel like he should kinda. I know what you're saying. Like you have other writers that do that stuff, because he's not
Yeah, the
writing the
episode
entire
writer, like
outline of the
Honda
script, right?
Sensei or
Yeah,
whoever.
yeah.
yeah.
Excuse me.
So I do understand that
I was just
from
doing
that
some trolling,
viewpoint.
No, I
It's
get it.
just
bro.
Realistically, that
I
was
don't
more
know.
We
Kishimoto's
need
arc,
another top
anyways.
99, bro. We need it.
Yeah, I saw he drew him. First of all, fishing hook. Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing?
No, but
I think that's
guys, I
like
don't think you guys
there's like
understand, bro.
mythology,
The
some Japanese
lore,
mythology and
yeah,
stuff.
like bro, the lore behind Orishiki is so rich. Like
It's so
I did
good,
like an
isn't it? Yeah.
entire like
Yeah.
deep dive into it, bro. And it's like I just the Boruto manga, and I said this on Twitter. I said the Boruto manga, yeah, it has so much potential when it comes to like the mysterious aspect of it. I feel like it's in the wrong genre, to be honest. To me, it could go into like the more seinen kind of, is it
Yeah, I was
seinen
thinking
or
that too.
science? Yeah, like
Training, yeah.
yeah, like more like Attack on Titan, that
Mm.
trajectory.
That
But
could probably that could probably
it's
help
trying
it
to be
for
a
reals too.
shoujo, but it's trying to be a shoujo manga. I don't know why.
It's
What's wrong with
slice
the
of
Shout out
life, bro.
author?
Give
Salads
me
Is
and
he?
get me the
He
fuck off
loves it.
Earth, bro. Get me off
Yeah,
Earth, please. Give me the
I
different
don't know
dimensions, different
why.
planets. Like,
What
fuck
is
the
what is
hidden leaf
happening with
village,
Ikimo?
bro.
That's what I'm
He's just
saying.
Because
stuck in
Ikimoto's
this
freaking obsessed
place.
with K-pop. It's his drug. Jesus
He's a
Christ.
weirdo. He's a goofy, bro. Like, it's strange, bro.
I
Can
don't
like,
know
where
what
are
it
the Otsutsuki,
is.
bro?
No, but look at it
God.
this way, bro. You move into
High school.
Boruto and you're expecting to expand the universe, expand the world. And that's, there's a way to do it and a way not to do it. But you're like, we have these new beings from outer
We need a
space. We have
tournament.
Shinju, we have the Otsutsuki, and we're just here on this planet. And then
No, no,
suddenly
no,
you
no.
have
Wait, wait,
like
wait,
you
wait,
go
wait,
to
wait. We're not on this planet. We're in Konoha, man. We're in
We're in
Konoha.
Konoha. And funny
Yeah.
enough, and you can see, and that's
Bro,
what I
where
don't like
I
about
want to go to the
Ikimoto
Cloud
with the
Village.
thing. He loves to rely on nostalgia. It's so weird because, as you said, he wants to, do his own manga, but at the same time, he uses nostalgia as a crutch over and over again. Like the entire Stand Village's arc is just like, Gaara, Kazekage stuff. And you
Yeah.
saw the same
But
thing with
they're
Boruto
not
versus
doing
Kawaki
that
early in the
though.
manga.
Gaara's not in the arc. They're not in the Sand Village.
No.
He
They're
literally
fighting
is
new
in the arc,
opponents.
bro.
Yeah, he
No,
was
he
in
is in
there.
the arc.
Arai are
Bro, they
He
carrying
packed
literally
him
everyone
was.
up
out.
off screen, bro. You know how disrespectful that is to Naruto for him
Yeah.
to pack Gaara up off fucking screen, bro?
That's crazy,
But
dog.
That's tough.
and there was a lot of
Hey
things
man,
that
I
they could
spilled
have
my chips on Gar
explored.
once he got that haircut.
That
They could have
haircut is
explored
wild,
another
bro.
village. We've seen the Sand Village so many times in Naruto. Why would you go back there? But again, the point is the nostalgia. That was a trip everyone loved in Naruto.
I think it's
So I'm like,
as I think it's as Mello would say on some of his streams. It feels like Ikimoto is not really, how should I put it? He's not willing to take risk.
he doesn't have the hunger, bro. He doesn't have the hunger. I say this
There's
every
no
time on
heart.
stream. He's just phoning. I don't want to sound too disrespectful, but it's like there's so many words. And it's funny, like when we go to different Otsutsuki dimensions. I remember we went to Ishiki, Boruto teleported Ishiki to a different planet, and it's just like the backyard of the hidden leaf. There's like flowers and trees. Okay, buddy.
It's the
Okay,
world
buddy.
of the
There's
Kai
no
from Dragon Ball
creativity
Z.
here.
Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
I'm like,
bro? Like, I
bro,
know
what
what
is
you were
this?
doing, bastard.
We got like what one scene of Momoshiki and Kinshiki on their planet, and that was it. No
Yeah.
mention, no other visual, no other
Like, they're
nothing. We got
fighting
those
off
statues. I didn't
worlds,
forget. We
bro.
got those statues. We also had that
And then
castle out in Naruto when they were hopping
Bro,
through
look at
dimensions
how
with
Yeah.
much we
Kaguya.
got.
I
Like
didn't
And then you
forget none of
go
that, and we still haven't got nothing on it.
and
What
then
were those guys with the horns?
We're
Like,
never gonna
Bro,
get
and then
play
we
that.
with the
and then we
physics
go
of those
God.
different worlds, bro. Like take
yeah.
advantage that they're different places. Like it's just Earth, but like not Earth.
And you
So
go to
fuck you.
Jigen's dimension, it's just like that fight scene from the Flash movie. There's a barren landscape. It's like nothing. I'm like, okay. It's like there's no creativity in it,
Yeah,
Like
it's kind of
Is
lacking.
is Boruto as a series better than My Hero? Just like yes or
yes.
no, real quick. Okay, so
Um,
why doesn't
honestly,
why is it not
no.
as hype as My Hero if it's better?
No, it isn't.
My Hero had a
Is
good
it better than
start.
Demon Slayer?
Boruto, first of all, Boruto suffered because of Naruto as well. Because first of all, it already has to rely on one of the worst things that happened in Naruto is that they sacrificed Madara for some rando. That if it was anybody else, somebody who wasn't important, it probably would have been okay. Be like, oh man, Kaguya, we want to know more about her. But the fact that they got rid of Madara, the big bad, the one who was dominating everybody, and they just did him dirty like that, it turned everybody off. And then Boruto's, for some reason, people just had the low brain cell, and it was like Boruto hates his dad. He's so spoiled, and it was like, yeah, that's the point. At the end, he kind of gets over it. That's the whole point. But yeah, after that, it was just anything connected to Otsutsuki's. Everyone would say like, I don't like this. It's aliens. It's
yeah,
stupid.
because
Power
Yeah,
scale.
I remember that.
I literally have friends right now who just aren't into Boruto because they don't like the whole alien aesthetic. They prefer the whole
Yeah.
old school ninja vibe, quote
And
unquote.
that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Because that's why I say, like, when I see people because you have people, like they just pretend not to understand what people say when they say that. Then people say, "Oh, I miss when Naruto is about ninja." And then they like pull up Gamabunta and Kurama fighting in part one, and Naruto was never about ninja. And I think you're just being intellectually dishonest, when you're doing that, because what they're saying is not that Naruto has never had kaijus, but the overall narrative was focused on the people, the humans, the
Yeah.
ninja
People
society.
don't know what
That's what
writing
they mean,
is.
right? So that's why people disingenuously dismiss that criticism. They're pretending not to understand what people mean when they say that. I understand, but even though I understand, I love the Otsutsukis, right? So I can
Yeah.
have both of those. I can
Oh.
understand your criticism
If
of the
you do-
Otsutsukis and love them at the same time. So
If you
yeah.
do the sci-fi stuff, then fucking do it. Stop like tiptoeing around it. Like
Exactly.
go
Yeah.
full bore, bro.
Go
Yeah.
full
That's
on,
my
bro.
problem.
Go
I
full
think
on.
to answer the question of why My Hero Academia, first of all, it came up when Naruto was already finishing. So people were already looking who's gonna fill the big three spot. They already needed My Hero Academia will follow you. My Hero Academia follows the formula perfectly. It has the main character who's special, but he's not actually special, but he's special in his certain special way or whatever. And then, he's gonna be the number one guy, he's gonna be the strongest, and you have a angry or a stoic friend, and then you have a girl who likes you, but you're an idiot, so you always go, oh, I don't know,
The check boxes, basically.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously he did the whole crying and cried every episode. So people go, "Oh my gosh, he's such
Bruh.
relatable." But
Look.
yeah, he first of all, it's good. It's not like horrible or anything. And art, first of all, the manga is beautiful to look at. But
Yeah.
Naruto was falling off. It just finished, and the Boruto wasn't really picking up the slack. And then you have My Hero Academia. People were like, "Put him in," and that's gonna fill the spot up.
Yeah, but I think honestly, if
Boruto
I'm
not
being
coming
honest,
close to My Hero. bro. I'm
MHA
sorry.
has way more heart than
Yeah.
Boruto.
And it's
It just does. It just does. Honestly.
More depth too.
I'm biased.
Yeah, it's just that.
I really just hate Deku, so I just hate the series, and just
Mm.
based on that. So yeah, I'm biased.
I mean, my two favorite,
Yeah.
Endeavor and Bakugo, bro.
I hate Bakugo. I hate
Characters,
Bakugo
like,
and
you
Deku.
see
Now
how
Bakugo
they
is the
handle the
goat. Baku goat.
characters is just
Baku
great.
trash.
I think what it is at the end of the day is that last point I made, there, if nothing else, you have a lot more emotionally resonant moments that you can like stir up in the audience with My Hero versus Boruto over these last 10 years right now.
And it's way more
Bruh.
organized. You have the manga, it follows the same formula. You have the manga, you have the anime.
Multiple movies,
Oh my
merchandise,
multiple
video
movies,
games,
they promote it
draws,
perfectly.
underwear, like all of it, bro.
Bro, the
Bro, when you
artist is
said
like doing
emotional
sketches
moments,
online for fans. He engages with the community. Yeah, it's
Bro,
Bro,
the
you know
only
what I
thing
thought
Boruto
about
got
when
is
you
the
said that?
Kawaki arc.
Well, yeah, I think Kido.
Yeah, you know what I, you know what
My
My
Hero
Hero's
offers more to
competition in
talk about.
Boruto is? You know what the competition is?
What?
Yodo, bro. Yodo's death.
Nah, come
That
on,
random
bro.
ass,
That's
random
tough, bro.
character came in out of nowhere with no
Yo.
build up, nothing, and be like, I'm gonna die for the main character.
Don't
She's
even
gonna
know if she's
awaken
dead, by the way.
and then after she dies, no one mentions her again. Like, it's so crazy, man.
or like the seventh
It's night
Hokage
and day
Naruto
from what we got
Uzumaki
early
dies.
on.
And the
Like the
whole
seventh Hokage Naruto Uzumaki dies, but nobody gives a fuck. You don't
Nobody
see any
get
reaction
bro,
from anybody, bro.
bro. I'm literally on. That's why I stopped arguing with Boruto fans, but I don't even talk to them again on Twitter because at least people literally look you dead in the face and say that the manga not mentioning Naruto's death or even showing the characters caring about it is good. You
That's
know, it's
true.
like I'm like, bro. They're like, oh,
No,
it's
no,
a
no, no, no,
monthly
but-
manga. They
but-
don't have time for it. I'm like, bro. Mikimoto is like showing 50 different panels of Sarada posing like 50 different times to use one jutsu. I'm sure you can draw one panel of the villagers thinking about
That is
Naruto, bro.
definitely
peak,
his
bro.
biggest weakness. That really hurts the series is his expressions. When Kawaki, I think the most emotional moment in the series is when Kawaki and Naruto are in the flower shop.
Yeah, those
That's
moments
probably
were
his
good.
best
Those moments
thing.
were good.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
that
like
was
even
so
when
good,
Boruto,
man.
when he
That
has to
was so
Kawaki and
experience
Kurama with the
when he
teardrops.
experiences
Yeah.
Ada's jutsu for the first time, and then like him and Sasuke get away and whatever, and he's immediately like, "Yeah, I heard about it, but don't worry, I'll be great." I'm like, "Bro, come on, stew in it a little bit." I know, like we're implying that he's
Yes.
depressed, but like
Yes,
really,
bro.
like show some express.
That's why
Like you
people
should
thought
be.
Kawaki
You're only
was
proving
evil,
my
bro.
point.
That's why people thought Kawaki was evil. They're like, oh, Kawaki hates Boruto because they didn't convey it properly, right? They didn't convey the
Yeah.
emotions properly.
Mm.
It's like
Who's the-
that's the issue, you know?
Bro,
Every
Yeah.
Kawaki's the best
It was
character in a show that's
special.
not
The
even his,
moments
bro.
were
Like,
special. It didn't just have higher heights; it stayed high. As opposed to
Eno Gen's better.
And like
wow.
I remember, like,
best
and
written
there's like this.
character. Sarada's better. But
I remember this one thing, and I was like, they had, and Boruto has so many layups they can just, easily do. It's like I was mentioning on Twitter the other day. I'm like, you have Himawari there. She somehow gets the nine tails. This being that protected the village for years. Naruto's best friend that died before he died, and the nine tails comes back. And no one cares. It's not mentioned. There's no mention of it. I'm like, oh, what? Look at this easy layout. So she gets a nine tails out of nowhere. there should be some concern about what's going on inside our body. This is interesting. This being just
don't
spawned
care
inside
about
you. Nothing. This has never happened before. Why don't they
care.
just have her go up to Sakura and have Sakura analyze her body, and then you have this emotional moment where she's like, your dad really loved the Ninetales, and it's so fitting that the Ninetales is now inside you. Like it's so easy to have those
Yo,
easy emotional
that's
moments,
competent writing, bro.
but
Come on
but
now.
it's just not
How
there.
dare
They
you?
just and
How
then
dare
you
you
have these
expect competent writing?
dumbass Boruto
Can
fans.
I
They're
can
like,
I defend Ikimoto
why
on this
would
point?
Himawari have a moment with Sakura? She's not related to Sakura. I'm like, these people are so dumb,
Can
bro.
I
It's so frustrating. It's
can
so
I can I defend
frustrating.
Ikimoto real quick with this
No.
No, no, no. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm still in agreement because I still want the emotion.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that I do think is it's a trade off. I think it hurts more, but it is a trade off. I feel like with Ikimoto's, his is a lot more organized and really is moving through straight. Like it's just next thing. Whereas with Naruto, you can really sit there because now we have first, which I prefer, you have so many side characters. You literally have whole organizations of characters that people love because all of them got backstories. All of them got, some type of interaction or some type of payoff with another character, some type of mirror or whatever. And it's like, because of that, you get to 700 chapters and you're like, at the end, like, I just need to get this done. We're in a war arc. I don't have the time to pay off this, pay off that, pay off this. I'm just gonna end it, and I feel like that's a trade off, unfortunately,
Even
where
even the
Ikimoto's
war arc had moments, bro.
it did, but
Like
I'm saying like
Neji's
people
death,
still felt
Asuma.
slighted for their character, like it's
There's
He
a
Well,
he
there
even
is
made
like,
he even made
bro,
space. He
in the
even made
war
space
arc.
for the side characters with like
Bro,
Asuma and like Team
Kishimoto,
Ten and shit.
Everything in Two Blue
that's
Vortex is
why I hate
meaningless.
about it's like that's what this criticism that I hear online. Kishimoto didn't give time to the side characters. Like bro, because in their mind, the only side characters are like 10. They don't think the other
Yeah.
the other 1,000 characters that are in the manga that
no
are
the
literally even more
you're talking
popular than
about.
the main character
Bro, Rock Lee
are,
has
are,
one
are
of the
side
best
characters, right?
backstories ever,
Yeah,
bro.
you brought
Yeah,
it
bro.
up. You were talking about Rock Lee fans. That's what you really mean.
Yeah,
That's those
yeah,
guys hate talking
Nah, he
about.
yeah.
did
It's like,
fall off in
bro.
Shippuden, though. That was
That's what I'm like. I,
blasphemy.
I feel like the stories are allowed to have characters shine, give them their arcs, and then they can go off
Yeah.
into the sunset, and then we can have other side characters, which is what Naruto's story didn't shift away from side characters. It was heavily focused on them throughout the entirety of Shippuden, bro. Like
Bro,
these characters had
Exactly.
so much shine. Itachi, Jiraiya, Guy. We can go
compare
through the list. It's so
compare
crazy to me.
Kara the Husk to the Akatsuki, bro. It's not.
Not
It's
even
night
close.
and day.
It's
It's
not
not
even
even.
It's not.
close.
It's
That's why
It's
I'm.
like, bro, come on.
This is kind of why when I'm always confused when Bar is on the call, kind of when doing the whole Naruto versus Boruto comparison. I'm like, did Bar watch the same shows? Like,
Oh,
Hey,
so embarrassing.
this is where I think Ood said where like the anime really handles it well, and I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure this was around the time Kodachi was still writing it, but or at least in the manga, at least is the fact that I'm pretty sure his name is Boro, the guy who turns into the big monster when
yeah, yeah.
Boroshi comes up.
yeah, yeah.
The anime depiction of him being like a priest who actually spreads a virus around, and you actually see him do it. Oh my gosh, that was
Yeah,
such a beautiful touch.
that
Like
was
I
pretty
love,
good.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah, I
love
love
Yeah,
that.
that.
yeah.
Could have been fleshed
See,
out a
That
little
part of
more,
that
the
is
but
in
I agree.
problem,
that is
I
in the
agree.
manga.
part of the
That is in the
problem
manga.
with comparing Kara versus the Akatsuki is you have one arc versus the entirety of Shippuden.
Yeah,
You get an
Yeah.
arc basically per
Bro, whose
Akatsuki
fault
member
is
in
that?
Shippuden.
You keep acting like he couldn't have done it better, though, bro. This is my problem. We just keep acting like he just stuck, locked in to like his destiny. He can't like break.
Like
It's like, no, bro,
when
make a choice.
like
Shit.
he's acting like
no,
he signed the contract. Oh, Kara needs to be one
Yeah,
arc.
instead
Let me
bro.
sign
he's
off on that.
destiny itself. He's
Like,
Boruto.
like
My
yeah, he's
morals
My
align
trying to
with
point
say
his.
though,
write better,
my
like write
point
better,
though,
motherfucker.
but my point though is to look at it the other way. If Naruto did the Akatsuki, all of it, in one arc, what would that look like?
Probably peak because one of the goats wrote it. That's probably what it looked
Nah,
like. That's
nah,
probably what that shit would look like. That shit
Who
would
are
look
you going to
fantastic.
focus on? Or if
It
you're
would
going to
look
focus on all of them,
fantastic.
then none of them are really going to get spotlight. You're not going to get Shikamaru versus Hidan in the same kind of way.
So basically, you're trying to nerf one of the goats to be like Ikimoto. Like, come on, bro. Like, there's a reason why he wrote it that way because he's competent. There's a reason why he didn't write it the way that Ikimoto did. There's
That's
a
it.
reason. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So
yeah.
So what?
Also, because
Mhm.
Ikemoto, he probably didn't want to stretch it out into like a whole Akatsuki clone. He just want to do, like a quick. Here are these characters. They're not
But
really
he
that
copies
important.
every
But
other beat,
He
though.
did. He did the well. He
true.
did the clone. He just made it shorter. No.
Yeah.
He had to.
Anyway,
He had to copy other stuff. You have to make space, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
No,
again, the
but
point of
I think
characters
like
isn't to be characters all the time. It's about to fill their character role.
They don't have to have an independent, fleshed out backstory or anything. That's not the point of every character.
I'm just saying like your
True.
series is going to go based upon your like villain slash antagonist, and if they're
True. And
lackluster, it's
Boruto's
like
Yeah.
weakest link are the villains. I'm sorry.
it's like they
Come on, I've been
literally
saying that for years.
incorporated a mechanic to where you have like claw grimes, which I don't know why they didn't use that for Mamushi, but whatever. And then they had like Mamushi like cloning himself. Like, where are all these shinobi, bro? Like, why is it just Team 10
Oh
and
my
Team
gosh.
7, bro?
And Ikemoto, I'm pretty sure he said this, which kind of really ticked me off because it doesn't make sense. He said that he didn't want to make villains like how they were in Naruto, who had like more emotion, more
Bruh.
backstories, whatever. He specifically wanted to make his
Just
villains more
evil.
like Frieza from Dragon Ball, who are just pure
Buddy.
evil. I was like,
And they
that
out
is
here
such a
crying and
cope.
shit.
Buddy. But
That
listen,
is such a
listen.
cope.
You know why that is cope? You know why that is cope?
That is such
I
cope.
like
I
Frieza,
agree.
though.
Look
Go
at
ahead.
Jura. Look, what type of villain is Jura?
He's an inquisitive villain who's trying to figure out his emotions and
Oh,
like he's trying to
okay.
be more
So
human.
yeah, so this dude said he's not trying to do those types of villains, but then did that type of villain anyway. Because
You're like,
you have to understand, like it
Irrational
goes like it's like
villain.
yeah, and even the fans as well. They're like, oh, I remember when I was talking about my issues with Boruto villains lacking depth. I remember years I've been in this fandom for a very long time. Fans were like, oh, villains who are evil for being evil are so much better. That's why Boruto villains are better than Naruto
evil
villains.
for being
I
evil
remember
is
those
fucking crazy. What
I
does that mean,
remember
bro?
those arguments, bro. Trust me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if the villains had a bit more depth, they would resonate a bit more. And those same fans today, all of a sudden, yeah, Jura is way better than the other villains because he has so much depth. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, man, all right, man, all
And
right,
it's
man.
like
Okay,
You
buddy.
got
That's
it, Chief.
funny.
You got it, Chief.
Okay,
the
buddy.
misinterpretation between like a pure evil character like Frieza. First of all, even if you say Frieza is a character who's just pure evil, doesn't really. Frieza still has depth. Like even from his introduction, you can still see. Like I was literally just reading the Dragon Ball Z manga too, just this morning. But like Frieza, you can tell from even his transformations, he has depth. What type of person he was, how he grew up. He's like a kid, like who's spoiled, and then you see how confident he is in the beginning, and then you see him break down into just a child who just does anything to get away and get to win the battle. Toward the end, like he just
But
And he's
breaks
a
but but
down.
coward too. He's a
He's a
coward.
coward, and then like you see that with who is it, Jigen, and you might see him
Ishiki.
freak out at the end, but he doesn't like really. There's nothing really there to like. Oh, he's this type of human. I mean, this type of character is
Bro,
just like he's a.
Jigen, I loved Jigen when Jigen was Jigen. Jigen to me, Jigen is like Thanos from Infinity War, and Ishiki is like Thanos from Endgame. Right? That's the comparison I make.
that's an
Like
interesting
they're like two
comparison.
different.
Oh, that's a bar. I like that.
They're
I
like
like
Without
that.
two
philosophy.
different characters, bro. Literally, Ishiki is such a
I like
nothing
that.
character to me. Like he's just nothing.
He is
Jigen,
trash.
I love Jigen. When Jigen showed up, bro, I'm like, okay, this dude is really gonna be
Let me
it,
let me
right?
let,
He's gonna be the great
Literally
villain.
the
let me
perfect
let me
antagonist for the Kawaki arc.
let me
Yeah.
let me take off my shoes before I beat your ass.
Yeah, that shit was saucy,
This thing
bro.
was
Like, he had
crazy, bro.
To me,
he
they're
had
the
depth,
same.
complexity,
He had
nuance,
he
and
had a
aura.
good
It was nice.
personality, bro. I'm like, bro,
To me,
yeah.
they're the same.
Yeah,
But yeah.
and to be honest, I always said, I like Momoshiki because Momoshiki to me is like Frieza. He's funny as
Yeah.
fuck. When he's on screen, he's just funny to me. I don't take him seriously. I know people do. I know there might be a reason to. I've just never taken Momoshiki seriously. He's just funny. He's always cracking jokes, always laughing, always doing some sly shit. I'm like, okay, this is
Bro is depressed. Kawaki's
yeah.
like, bro, he's a threat. He's like, bro, I just want to go. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, and you just have to laugh, bro. You just have to laugh because he's
Yo.
just so funny. But Jigen was
Nothing's
like, yeah, this is the serious guy, bro. Yeah. Then he just turned into this like one note. I'm gonna Kawaki, and he's like, oh, I'm on the field, and oh, I just I just summoned Kawaki with this summoning jutsu. I know I can't find him. Why don't I summon him again? Use the summon him again to find out. I'm gonna
That is true.
scream. I'm gonna
Frieza from
scream.
Timo.
Kawaki!
And
Just
like, bro,
loses all his brain cells, you know?
Kaguya had way more depth, bro. Like she's like rebelling against her clan. That's interesting
Exactly.
stuff.
That's why I love
Like, I want
And we
Kaguya.
haven't touched on any of it, and none of them barely even acknowledge her.
You
Like, what
see,
the?
Bro.
I think if they had gone like full sci-fi, we'd have gotten that Kaguya backstory and gotten a better appreciation for Kaguya by now, to be honest.
she
This
gotta
is
still be
exactly
alive,
why.
bro.
This is exactly why you don't listen to the fans and you just go with your gut and what's right. Because sometimes we can be right with our criticisms, but a lot of times we can just make something out of nothing. Like Kaguya, people didn't like her because of the whole alien and stuff. I get it. And first of all, you snub out Madara. I really do get it. But at the end of the day, like her backstory, even to this day, her backstory, her
And
like interactions with other
He's so
Otsutsuki and
complex.
it would literally help the series so much. It would just be something so cool to see. But
Like she
you know,
wants
you
to.
see that.
it showed
And fans just aren't writers. That's just a really important thing to consider. All their
You know what
criticisms
they should
aren't
do?
about the writing. They just say it
You know
is.
what? I'm a writer. Again, I used to write with Kishimoto himself.
Smart
You know,
man.
this is what they
The running bit,
As
I
in the
like
first half there.
I got it. I got it right here in my mind. This is what will save Boruto. They need to kill Himawari, right?
Nah, bro.
Nah,
You
nah,
already
nah,
And then,
nah,
nah, you
nah, nah.
you already started
I
off
can't agree
wrong.
with
Let
that
me
one,
cook.
man.
Let me
Nah,
cook.
nah,
Can I
nah.
cook? Let me cook. All
You
right.
burnt that food, bro.
They need
Nah,
to
nah.
kill off Himawari, and then Boruto goes Super Saiyan 3. That
Oh
shit
my
would
god.
be
You know,
lit.
this
Yo,
is
if you get like the
something,
long hair from Boruto for like the Otsutsuki, that'd be so
Yeah.
fucking sick.
Hey, just like they
That would
bro,
do
be sick.
listen.
That would be
how they
sick.
do to Gohan. They kill Pan every time. Just kill Himawari. We
It's
got
like
it, bro. Go make
that's
him
the
go Super
Lord A
Saiyan
Bro,
4.
Boruto. That'd be cold, bro.
Yeah.
that's so funny because I said it in my Mitsuki video. Like Mitsuki is probably gonna be that character that they kill off because he serves absolutely no
Damn,
purpose in the story aside from dying for a power up, you know?
Not my
So
that is
boy.
true.
they're probably gonna
He's
kill
so
him.
he's so
He's
fucking
so
Krillin. It hurts.
yeah, it's just
But
like
even
yeah,
Krillin was a
there's
better
literally
character, bro.
nothing. There's literally nothing left to do with
Was better
Mitsuki than
until he
to
got
kill
the
him.
super.
He's
Yeah,
a
Although
fucking
I'm not
Yamcha.
sure if Boruto would care that much
I
anyway.
think part of the
I'm not
issue,
even
like
sure
even
anymore.
with Mitsuki himself, is that it would be better if he had someone like Orochimaru present in the manga for him to play off of. Maybe.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro, you're
but
making me sad right now.
yeah, but
The
it's
fact that
true.
they don't
It's
have
true,
one of the
bro.
most peak fucking character, complex
Bro,
characters,
and you know
bro.
they're watching they're watching us and see or they love to do that shit where they tease Orochimaru. They've been teasing that dude since part one. And every time they just dangle him in front of us and then they just pull it away, you know?
Yeah.
Then when we
Every single
actually
time
get
they
it,
just
it's not going to
dangle
be
him.
anything.
Yeah, it might be like a
If
one
we do
panel.
get it, that is. If we do get it.
Oh, don't hurt me like that, Keto.
Like, who
Oh
is
man.
Jura in this story? Like, is he is he like a Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho? Is he like a Shigaraki? Like, who is like? Do you think he'll like persist past this arc, or is he just gonna have like a tragic death? Will cold
Jura's
swallow
not
him up? Like,
connected to anything. That's part of the problem. Nothing's connected in Two Blue Vortex. Things are just happening.
And it's just arbitrary. You know, like they said like Jura isn't attacking
yeah,
them and they can't leave the village. The moment they step outside, he's gonna come for them. And they've been outside for like a good minute now. You know, I'm not seeing Hidari attacking them, not seeing Jura attacking them. It's just like, no, why? You know, why? Why?
Man,
Like,
it's-
what's
it
the
feels like
conflict?
it feels
What's
I
the
like
just don't
goal?
get
How does
the
it relate to
why.
anything
It's
else?
just
What's the motive?
arbitrary. It's just
it feels
arbitrary.
like there's
I
an
don't get
actual.
why he does the things he does.
It feels like there's an actual villain just waiting their turn, like for the
Yeah,
Shinju to just move
exactly.
along.
yeah,
Like they're
yeah.
just
Exactly.
place filler. They're like a training arc villain, like training wheels for like the real villain to come. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, as you guys mentioned, that like I did a video a few months back in terms of like asking the question like, are the Otsutsuki dead? Because yeah, I do agree. Like we need to kind of move past Jura at this point. Jura and the Shinju. But I don't know, the way the Boruto series, the vibe I'm getting, it feels like there are not
Isn't that
many
so
Otsutsuki left in the universe. That's the vibe I'm getting.
We
Yeah,
have
they
to
Viltrum
move
might shit,
past
bro.
Jura. Nobody was saying that about Orochimaru in the Search for Tsunade arc.
Bro, even that is a bit
Why do we have to move past Jura? Because he's bad. That's why.
it's a bit
Yeah.
it's a bit weird as well because like you have these contradicting points in the series where they're like well, this is Kaguya's world, but no, it's Ishiki's world, and Ishiki was the one who should have gotten the fruit, and Kaguya was the underling, but it's also Kaguya's world as well. She's the owner of the seed. It's like those things, and then there's like Kurashiki saying that, oh, we've been watching everything that has happened
Yes.
with
Yeah,
that
that's
woman. We, who is we? Who
yeah,
are we? What's going on?
but that
What? And
but
then you have Ishiki saying that we want to preserve the Otsutsuki. What are you trying to preserve?
yeah,
After all the
yeah,
Otsutsuki's been
exactly.
Kurashiki literally just say
They're
we. What's going
Viltrumites,
on?
bro. They're
Random
Viltrumites.
plot details. Who cares?
They're fucking Viltrumites.
There's
It's
only
like
only
10
50 left, Melo.
Otsutsuki's.
Plot.
Hey, check Boruto manga chat.
Bro,
I
the Boruto series and Boruto as a character has so much, but like it has every fucking thing, and it's just so frustrating to see them just like miss every beat almost every time. It's like, bro, why can't you just do the simple shit right? Like this character is cool as fuck. This world is cool as fuck. The powers are cool as fuck. Everything is cool as fuck. Even the designs in CBV are cool as fuck. Like Gene, minus that haircut. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
that
definitely.
Hey
haircut.
man, don't disrespect
The
Jin, bro.
drip is immaculate. That cut, even it's so meta that they had to put it in the series. That cut is awful. But outside of that, Justin Bieber ass haircut, bro. Like, I guess Boruto kind of got a Bieber haircut too. But like everything is peak, bro. Like, but they just not pulling the trigger right. And I'm like, bro, like what the? They got stormtrooper aim with this shit. This nasty work, bro. Fucking
That's what I'm
nasty.
saying. It's a lack of passion. I don't think
agree.
Ikimoto has it in him, bro. He just doesn't have the
Listen,
passion.
we're
He's
just paying.
getting
I
up
think
in
if
age and
it's a
he's
lack of passion
tired.
on two fronts. It's a lack of passion for the Naruto series, and it's a lack of passion for competent writing. Those
Mm.
both are required to write good. You can't just have skill to write good. You need to have passion to write good. Ikimoto has neither.
Mm.
I think he just want to draw, bro. Like he's great with the character designs.
Literally.
He just like Sarge just aura farming all day, bro. It's like, bro, you gotta do more than
Bruh.
aura farming, bro. You
I'm
gotta do more
telling
than
you,
aura
bro.
farming.
I was literally telling U the other day, like, dude is spending like five pages to show Sarada activating Mangekyo Sharingan.
Sharingan.
I'm like, bro,
Right,
we literally did this last chapter. You did it the
Up
chapter before.
view,
Why do you need to
down
do this
view,
again?
diagonal
You know?
view, side
Every-
view. It's
every-
like,
Okay,
damn.
you know, my point on
View,
that is about
hospital.
when they do it. If
Yeah,
they're
but-
just
yeah, we
wasting 5
agreed.
pages on it, sure. If the 5 pages are at a certain point of the story where it
Yeah,
matters to the story,
yeah.
then it's good.
Mm.
Yeah,
But he
within,
has
like,
an eye for that shit though, because like when Damon's touching like Ada's face in the Mamushi fight, peak. Like when
Yeah.
Boruto's like popping his karma, he's like kind of looking smug. That shit's peak. Like when Boruto's jumping like to save Kubo from the Mamushi clones, like that little like he's like jumping towards the roof of the Hokage building. Peak. He has an eye for it. He just get
that was
carried
like a
away,
good
bro.
perspective shot, bro.
Mm.
By the way.
That shit was
a good one.
fantastic,
I like that
bro.
shit.
All right, so I'll say this because it's getting late and I still have work in the morning.
5-hour stream, by the way.
Just call off.
I got 1 hour sleep last night.
Oh wow.
Just call off. You
Nah,
don't need the money.
Adrenaline.
I mean, how am I gonna buy bread if I call off the day?
Or
Yeah, we all
We
gonna
all
get
had to
replaced
go
in
through it at
about
least
2
once.
years, anyways, bro.
I'm
So
telling you.
What's
so-
this last topic, Sanjay?
just drink some water.
Just drink some water. I just wanted to say, in terms of my expectations and how I think the franchise needs to move forward, right? I mean, no matter how you slice and dice it, I can't see for the foreseeable future where Boruto will be able to stand on its own. So Naruto will have to continue to be the driving, like, marketing force, right? So, and since we're in the era where we're obviously milking it, capitalism, but I think we can balance capitalism with quality stuff. So I'm thinking, and I've said this before, and Melo has said it since we've been doing the stream, I think they should, one, bring back the Naruto Top 99 every year. Every year. Of course, the winners from the previous year would be like, taken out of the equation. Of course, pay Kishimoto some money to do the manga for the winner. So you have like these, I guess, legacy chapters every year building up. You can do, if you want to capitalize and milk stuff, you can do OVAs or special anime adaptations for these one-shot chapters every year if you want. I do like what you were saying before though, Kido, in terms of doing a movie. I think that would be the right move. Something to tie in with Omnipotence back into the last era. I do like that, to kind of bring in the Naruto and Boruto fans, kind of bridging the gap. I think they definitely should do that. Outside of that, I think going forward with the anime, apart from, doing it seasonally, I think they need to streamline things between the anime and the manga, because of course there's a million like anime only stuff that's not in the manga. So
Facts.
I think they need to kind of reconcile things between the two at some point to just kind of streamline things. It's either, and this would be a wild thing to say, maybe at some point you axe the manga and just make it an anime only thing, seasonal anime only
Never
thing.
let him cook again. Never let him cook again.
Because
That would be crazy.
yeah, it would be crazy, but at this point the anime has most of, well, pretty much all of what the manga has plus extra stuff. It would be kind of like a way of streamlining things, but if not, find some way to reconcile those two things. But outside of that, I think building up all of that over years and years, I think at that point, we're heading out now. Oh, okay, no pressure, man. Thanks for coming through.
No, I'm talking the free game.
Oh, free game. Oh,
yeah, we about to. Yeah,
Wait, what?
we about to end it.
Oh no, it's all right. My bad. It took so long.
No, you good. You good.
I
was
went to
joking.
In and Out, and they have a line across the freaking block.
Oh, man.
Crazy. That's crazy. But and of
He
course,
said that's crazy. I'm sorry. Continue, please. Forgive me.
yeah. Of course, all the little tidbits we've talked about in terms of the writing. Let's take more risk. Let's kind of move past the Shinju or
Move past the shoujo shit, bro.
that too.
If I
That
wanna
too.
watch a
Paladin
love
Bolt would
story, I'll
hate
go-
you, Peter.
Man,
I'll-
fuck
I'll
board. I
go-
want a
I'll go-
Himawari series.
I
Himawari
wanna,
series.
I wanna
Himawari.
read a shoujo manga, bro.
Yeah.
That's not why I'm here.
Fair
Yeah,
point. Fair
yeah.
point.
Himawari give us Super Saiyan 4 Boruto.
No, man,
Do
we
y'all,
need.
do y'all think that Code is going to get the Soul Thorn Bulb and
Hold on, real.
have an evolution?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Wait,
gonna go
figure.
Super Saiyan 4.
speaking.
Wait,
Speak.
sorry,
What?
I think
Sorry.
Sanjay gotta go.
Yeah,
Sanjay gotta go.
yeah. So I'm busy.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I'm sorry.
wrapping up. I'm wrapping up. And speaking of that, I
Okay.
think they need to be more creative from a scientific aspect, because of course scientific ninja weapons and all of that is supposed to be a big theme when it comes on to Boruto, but I feel like they haven't been creative enough to integrate it, right? Because like
They have been in a certain type of way. No, I mean,
I don't
they-
think so, man. Because I think if they were as creative as I wanted them to be, it would justify a lot of things from a power scaling standpoint. Like, I'm thinking of, and I think I've said this to you guys before. Like, when I look at Baryon mode, it's basically like chakra fusion. Why not bring in Orochimaru, Amado, do some science, makes persons be able to do some sort of. I'm not trying to like rip off Dragon Ball with the fusion dance or Futara here, but have some kind of scientific ninja weapon device on their hand with some chakra stored. You can temporarily fuse your chakra with the chakra in the device for exponential boost. Something creative like that. Just base it off stuff that actually happened in the series, like Baryon mode or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much what I would say. Be more creative as well.
I think they're slowly integrating into it. Like they're pushing it in our faces, but like as time goes on, like for like instance, like Boruto sword, that's scientific ninja tech. So like they're incorporating it. They're like in probably like the infant stage of it to where in the future it probably get more advanced.
I mean, it's crazy to say we're in the infant
Bruh,
stage after 10
It
years.
had
10 years,
more.
bro.
10
They're
years,
doing it
bro.
now.
Bro, even Boruto's
ten
sword,
years.
bro. Boruto's sword is so disappointing, bro. I'm like, we're gonna get a new sword. The sword is
cares?
gonna do this, and bro, the sword is like I absorb chakra. Okay,
What did
buddy.
the sword
You've
do
seen
this
that before.
arc? Why did he do that this arc?
You know?
It's
Yeah,
zero
well, I'm gonna
impact.
absorb chakra. Yeah, it's
No,
like, okay.
it's so no. It's so he doesn't have to focus on putting his chakra in a blade. That's why
Bro, they created a problem to fix it in the same arc, bro. They
They
created a problem to fix it, bro. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna create this problem that Sasuke never really. They've never been like, oh, Sasuke needs to divert so much focus to. He just does that shit. Then all of a sudden, Boruto needs to focus. So we're gonna create this problem and then fix it. I'm supposed to
Yeah.
come for
They
that shit, bro.
literally
I'm bro, I don't
nobody
care,
has
bro.
ever had this
with its
problem.
Otsutsuki chakra, by the way.
With these
You
Otsutsuki.
guys remember
Wait,
when
talk a
Naruto
lot.
had when he had the Rasen Shuriken, and then it would literally pierce every single chakra thread in your network or whatever. And then after he would just throw those things and it would just blow up and do nothing. It's kind of like the same thing with his karma, with Boruto's karma. Like no Byakugan. It's like they forgot about it, like, oh, it gives you the powers of Otsutsuki. No Byakugan. Now he does. But like no Byakugan, just
They haven't
weak.
even explained why this dude doesn't use any of Momoshiki's powers, bro. Aside from like
or
the
even have the same
Byakugan and
horn as
stuff,
him.
he just
Momoshiki wasn't
doesn't
giving
do
him
that shit,
access to
bro.
it though.
I think he means now.
It's a
Momoshiki.
damn shame.
I mean,
Crying shame.
now he has access to the full power, but
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
and his
now.
horn is still
But
not even the
before-
same as Momoshiki's. So
No,
it's like-
Boruto, the skilled prodigy genius.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
wait,
He's
with the
just popping off.
with the true essence of karma. So you should have
Yeah, 1,000 years of experience fighting, farmers and poets, but he's not
You know,
Totally
that
forgot
no,
about that.
that
Hey,
is
Boruto been whooping ass though, so I don't know.
You
That's
know-
because of
Whooping.
Boruto. Yeah.
Whooping who ass, bro? Who?
Who
Mitsuki?
Boruto
Boruto?
doesn't even fight like an Otsutsuki, bro. He
Cold.
literally just fights like Sasuke. Like
He
that's
is
the
a-
thing,
Cold, he-
though.
He's
Cold,
a
he
Sasuke swagger jacker, bro.
He's
Cold,
literally,
he held his hand. He held his own with Hidari. I mean, not Hidari.
bruh.
Well, yeah, Hidari too, and then Jura as well. Like, and he's supposed to be like
That's the thing,
top
though.
tier.
Like that's the thing. Like,
If there's
Naruto,
one thing
Naruto
I
turned
hate,
into the Nine
is an
Tails.
Uchiha swagger jacker.
No,
Bro, I
it's
ain't
like
gonna let y'all. I
Naruto.
ain't gonna sit here and let
I'm
y'all
looking at
slander
you,
my boy
Sanjay.
Boruto.
wait, sorry. Say that again.
Man,
I ain't gonna let y'all slander this boy Barge. Oh, you was talking to? I think somebody. He was talking to you, bro.
Oh, I was saying
He was saying
I
the
hate
Uchiha swagger stuff.
I was saying I hate a Sasuke swagger jacker, and I'm looking at you, Sanjay.
Oh wow.
But I was gonna say you
Call
have
him
people
out.
like Naruto, and Naruto turns into the Nine Tails, the QB mode. He gets the fox aura. And
Yeah, the
he
fighting
fights
style
like
is
a fox.
different.
It changes, but when Boruto is like, oh, he gains 1,000 years of experience, he fights like Boruto. So I'm like, what is what are you showing me? What is the experience?
All right, y'all, I'm
And
about
even
to
in the
y'all have
Kawaki
fun.
fight,
That was good talk.
they did the
Later,
same
bro.
thing in the Kawaki fight.
All right, man.
Kawaki's like,
Respect.
oh yeah, peace out.
Yeah.
Kawaki's like, oh, Boruto is now like Momoshiki, and then when the fight starts, he's just fighting like Boruto. I just like they're telling you that something is happening, but you're not seeing it. So
Yeah.
that's one of the issues.
we're, just to kind of wrap this, like where are we rating Boruto
Or
part one and then
Sanjay
maybe
being chained to his desk.
TB?
You said part 1 or what?
Like where are we rating like the anime? What are we rating the manga part one? What are we rating TBV?
You mean like out of 10?
Yeah, sure.
Can you even rate the anime since it's not done, but is, but isn't?
What?
TVP is
How
a
do
new
you
manga,
rate it?
by the way.
Yeah,
So
That is true.
you don't even need to read part 1 of Boruto to read TBV.
That is
Don't
true.
get me started,
Yeah.
We're ending, not starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
just start with the
yeah,
I don't know.
I would give Boruto like the anime.
Yeah.
I give it a 6. The manga, I give it an 8.
8.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Boruto part one manga.
Oh, Boruto Part 1 manga? I didn't think Boruto Part 1 manga was bad at all. So I give Part 1 manga probably 7.
Okay, so I guess TBV is an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you, Kiro?
6, 7, 8.
Bro, it's so
Okay.
hard for me to rate the Boruto manga and anime because the anime is good, but it's also
Bogged down with the bloats.
responsible for so much bad. And then the manga is also the manga has the tone that I want. It has a very consistent tone,
Exactly.
but it also lacks a lot of the things the good things the
Yeah.
anime has. So it's like
Yeah, true.
it's so hard to really do it. I guess I don't
Oh,
know.
I think he said the Part 1 manga versus the part
Yeah, I'm just speaking
with
about
TBV.
part 1. But
The
if I
manga
was
though,
to
not
do
the
it,
anime.
no, I think both, right? We're
Yeah,
grading
yeah.
both. Yeah.
I'm trying to get to
So
all of it.
if I'm gonna grade the manga, I think the manga lacks a lot of the emotional beats, but it's a more consistently told, easily followed story than the anime, which is all over the place.
Yeah.
So for just the product, I think I will give the manga like a 7. I think I'll give it like a 6 or 7. The anime, I'm gonna grade the anime 2 times. So the anime in totality, I would give it a 5.
Oh, okay.
If I cut the bloat from the anime, like the filler nonsense,
Hmm.
and we just look at the good stuff, I would give the anime an 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Because
It
the anime
was a
is
lot
really
of
good, man.
unnecessary episodes.
Anime has like, and again, I love the summary stuff, so it's like I just have to put it up there.
What about TBV?
Yeah.
Enough said, I guess.
Kiddo, you still there, man?
No, wait, I think that's it. Oh,
No,
TBV. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
sorry. Oh, TBV.
Yeah.
TBV.
Forgot all about the series. I guess that's his rating. That was fire.
TBV, bro. TBV was so good in the first half, bro. But since then, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna give TBV like a.
5 is
I'm gonna give
average.
T a
5 is average.
6.5, bro. 6.5. I
Okay.
don't know, somehow.
I didn't really like the
The
Ryu
0.5
arc.
is crazy.
I didn't really like the Ryu arc, so I can agree with you. Like it didn't have like every chapter wasn't a banger. I think Ryu was like a lackluster villain. Momushi, I mean, it was interesting, and like the Ino sacrifice, but I had maybe it's just from
Bruh.
my expectations, having high expectations, but I had high expectations from Momushi, and maybe I should have lowered them, and maybe I would have been more appreciative of the Momushi chapter, but I just thought it was
Bruh, that
lackluster.
chapter 1 through 14 run, I give that
Yeah.
shit a 9, bruh.
Yeah, that
I
was
give that
solid,
shit a
bro.
9.
Solid.
That chapter 1 through
Facts.
14, that shit was peak, bruh.
What's
No,
14
I
again?
totally agree.
What's 14? What's 14 again?
14, I think that's after Boruto get captured and they did the interrogation stuff. I kind of liked, slowing it down. Although I had the issue with Boruto being table level, so there's those stuff. But I do
To be
think in
fair, so was
totality, the
Hashirama.
mystery of explaining the Otsutsuki and Jura and that little mysterious stuff there, I like that entire aspect of it. So I think from 1 through 14, that shit was, of course, Prescience. That chapter was amazing. Chapter 13. I
You
think
seen
it's one
Game
of
of
the best,
Thrones,
if
right?
not the best one.
Kiddo?
Yeah, in totality.
Bro, they
Unfortunately.
should have did the yeah, unfortunately. They should have did the slow walk through Konoha, the walk of shame for
Bruh,
Naruto. I mean for
that would be
Boruto.
crazy. But that would require time and effort and passion, but they don't have that. So they have to speed through it. I kind of I kind of compared it I kind of compared the Mamushi arc, the fight, it to the Long Night. When it comes to the strategy in my video, because there's so many things they could have done, and I feel like Shikamaru being propped up as this brains. I feel like not asking Sarada to not do that until not planning that shit. Yeah, he
And
clearly never
then they
told Sarada not to use her Sharingan, and then he's asking her how many can she kill when they're at the battlefield and not before, and it was his plan B. Why didn't you
exactly,
discuss the
bro.
plan B before you get to plan B?
And
It
then
just
Boruto's like he's like, give me your honest assessment. What do we do? Like he should have had several different backups. Like this is
he doesn't have
genius,
any,
bro.
bro. They have Himawari on
Shikamaru,
the
bro.
battlefield. I'm like, bro, they could have done an easy plan, like have Ada lure the Mamushis towards her, which is what they did initially. Then have Boruto teleport in there, then teleport while Himawari is like off screen charging a massive Biju bomb or something. Then Boruto just grabs Ada, teleports out of there. Himawari fires the Biju bomb. You take out like hundreds of them. Like I feel like there's so many things they could have done, and they're outside
Yeah.
the village.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like I'm like, why aren't you thinking about these things? What's happening? So it's like that's what I said in my video. It's like the long night. It's like the strategies weren't doing
Flying
much.
Ryan's
And
being
you brought
removed
up something
all
too.
tension.
Wait, hold on, real
Wait, hold on,
quick.
hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
hold up.
because we gotta go, bro. We gotta go.
Yeah. You
Udi,
guys are kind of
what's
getting
your
me into
rating?
more stuff.
What's your rating? What's your rating, bro?
Okay, yeah, because Kiddo has said something where he said that he don't know how he died, like it was bullshit when they just stabbed his eyes. But that's all I want to
Oh
say.
yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I
It
ain't
was,
talked to
it was
Kiddo.
lackluster. Udi, what's your rating?
I'm not dividing it the way you guys are. I'm dividing it Kodachi Ikimoto. No one can stop me. It's my rating. Screw you if you say otherwise. So I'm gonna say the Kodachi's a part of the anime. I'm gonna give that a 9.5.
A 9
And
and
the
a half?
manga?
Damn.
What?
God damn.
That's
Yo,
The
who
crazy.
loves
I'll
Kodachi, bro? I
probably
didn't
give
know
a
you love
9.
Kodachi that much. That's crazy.
It's
Hmm,
on the whole
okay.
time. Like there's no flaws. When it comes to Ikimoto, I'll probably give like a 2.
Bro,
Maybe
that's
like
crazy, bro.
for the anime, I'll give
Okay.
it like a 4. Well, I guess for the anime, I
Damn.
guess you only have the code arc. You don't have the anime
Oh, you started with the
prophecy arc
manga.
yet.
Okay.
So I'll give the anime like I like if 5 is an average, I'll give it like a 6.5 to a 7.
Even the Kodachi bit?
For the code arc, you mean?
No, the Kodachi stuff, because he like wrote the anime for the first half of the anime.
For the code arc, you mean?
The first part of the anime.
No, I'm
Well,
talking about like the
anyways, bro, let's
newest
move on.
stuff.
Let's move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
The Wagi
Um,
stuff.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
remember
gonna
that
still,
stuff?
I'm gonna still, because since this is Sean Jay's thing, we'll let him cap it off. But I'll still, Kiddo's thing. I agree. If you take out the bullshit filler and keep the good filler
Mhm.
anime is like, to me, honestly, just 9 out of 10. Like, I just
Yeah,
really
facts.
like
I
the
don't know
anime.
why you would hold what you're gonna
I
No, I ain't
say
got time. I
anyways
don't have
against it.
time. I don't have time. Okay. And then
Agreed.
if you have like the normal stuff with all the like the cho shit and yeah, that's that. Oh God. Four.
I agree.
Well, now manga part one. I think I can't really read it because I didn't read before the Kawaki arc. To be fair, but like the Kawaki arc and like forwards minus the code stuff.
you
The
should watch the
prophecy.
Mujina banner art. Just start from there,
Uh,
honestly.
perhaps.
But
The
that's right
Kawaki
before
arc
Kawaki.
and the Kawaki arc and the prophecy stuff and the owl stuff is really good. So I'll say fuck 8 out of 10. That's fine. And
Okay.
then like TBV, I think is whoa. From a fan perspective, I think I'll give it
Man, split his opinion even more.
yeah, I fucking have to. I'll give it like an 8 out of 10 ultimately, or probably round up to like an 8.5 out of 10. If it's just like, and I'll just leave it at that. Just be nice. There you go. I'm done. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey,
Hey,
free game you gave.
Sanjay.
What's up?
I was wondering if you got given your rating already.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. So for me personally, anime wise, all the bloats included.
Nah, you can't include the bloats. That's unrated.
No, I gotta include the bloat, bro, because
Bro, don't
it's-
interrupt.
What
you
the
skip
hell?
it, then
Hey,
there's no point
hold
rating
up.
it.
We didn't interrupt you.
Hold up.
Alright, alright.
Just for the people who don't understand what a bloat is, can you explain what that is? Because
it's all like the
Like I
anime
said,
filler and
like-
additional episodes that kind of drag down the pacing of the anime, really and truly.
oh, okay. Because I
Like
knew
a
what
corpse,
it was,
like a
but-
bloated corpse.
Yeah, I knew what I knew what it was. I just wanted to make sure the audience knew.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. So all
I
the
didn't know it all.
fair enough. Well, as I said, like with the bloat included, I think I would have to. I mean, the fact that I even dropped the anime at one point because of it.
Yikes.
Yeah, I probably
You
would have.
dropped a bloat.
I would have to give it a, yeah, 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 out of 10.
Ouch.
Yeah. Because
That's above average.
yeah. I mean,
Exactly. You can't say ouch to better than average.
it's such a contradictory experience in my head because it's that a lot of the bloat sometimes can be nice in isolation, but as a whole product, I think it just kind of brings down the whole ship, which is crazy to say. But it is
Real
what it
quick,
is.
do you think like Naruto Himawari Day is child parent day is bloat? Or you consider that bloat? Or is it good bloat?
Good
It was
bloat,
nice to
good
see.
bloat, good
It was
bloat.
nice
I
to
guess you
see.
can make that
It was
distinction: good bloat and bad bloats.
Fair
it
enough.
was a wholesome episode.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love that
yeah,
episode.
yeah.
One of my
And it's
favorites.
like
Definitely.
one episode, not an entire arc of nonsense.
Yeah, true,
That's
true,
fair.
true, true.
That's fair.
Mujina Bandits is 4 episodes.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
good.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm-
is it? I might watch 4 episodes. I
No,
think
but
it's
even
4 episodes.
But even they
That's
had
an
like an
hour.
anime only arc to kind of emphasize the whole Majina Bandits with them kind of going into prison, and they had like a anime only twist for the Majina Bandits because
Let's
of that
skip that
anime
shit.
only
Oh
arc.
yeah, like the blood prison type shit.
If you
Yeah.
skip it
Well, you had to
doesn't
go to
hold the
that prison.
pacing down.
But anyway,
Did Boruto go to that prison in the manga? I don't think he did, right?
don't mention it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's
okay.
anime only, but it has an
Yeah, that's
interesting
what I thought.
twist if you do watch it and then watch Mujina Bandits. There's like a nice little twist. But anyway, the manga part 1, to be honest,
Wait, what about without the bloat though?
without the bloat, just having the quality bloats, as I would put it, are the
Yeah,
good bloats,
Quality
and
stuff.
and
Yeah.
then the manga specific arcs, which they definitely improve in the anime. I would
Mhm.
definitely give it maybe like a 8.5, man. To be honest, it was actually pretty decent in terms of the quality of life like improvements that they did.
Especially the Sasuke versus Jigen Naruto fight.
Yeah, yeah, it
That
felt a bit
they
more
animated
fulfilling
that,
there.
yeah.
I mean, of course,
And the Baryon mode,
yeah.
they did their thing with that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But a lot of the issues them from the manga still kind of carry over, so it still kind of ends up being like
Yep.
a 8.5 anyway. So yeah.
And then like the Kara arc too, like they expounded more on Kawaki and his PTSD and like so it was a lot of good. It was a lot of good.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
in the anime.
it ends up being an
Should've done more.
8.5 for me.
Yeah.
Watch Garachi's part.
Yeah.
That's fine, Michael.
Part 1 Boruto is, I think, a easy 7. Like it's a solid 7, I would say. As you guys, because I didn't really start like looking or reading the manga like that until I think Kawaki was introduced. Like if you go back on my channel, the first review I did, I think it's either chapter 24 or 25. Like I'd taken a look at like the initial chapters just to see, oh, you're doing back the Boruto movie stuff. But really and truly, I think looking back at it, I was saying, yo, the manga feels so much more focused, much more feels better than the anime, like when I was reading it initially. But unfortunately, I still feel like I have to turn off. Is it suspension of belief? Is that the phrase? Like things are happening. It's like things are happening. I'm like, okay, where's Kakashi? Where are the legacy characters? It feels very unbelievable that certain characters aren't showing up. Things are happening, and it's like it's only a certain set of characters. I mean, there are other critiques there, but I think a 7 is a fair rating for Part 1 Boruto. 2 Blue Vortex. I think all things considered, you guys are right. There's the first 14 chapters really good. But all things considered, I think right now it sits at a 7.5 for me. Yeah.
And by the way,
That's
when I
still good, that's
say,
still
just to
good,
be
though.
clear, an Attack on Titan 9 is very different from a Boruto 9. I just want
Okay, because AOT different, bro.
to.
Different.
When I say AOT is a 9, that's not the same as saying Boruto is a 9. Okay.
Okay.
That's so weird to say that though.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Like,
Because I totally agree.
The numbers have different weight,
Yeah, true.
doesn't make sense. Numbers are meant to measure consistently.
No, because because Boruto is a different type of series. It's like when I'm grading like a Pokemon, not Pokemon, Danny Phantom or the fucking Amazing World of Gumball. I'm not using the same metric as
Oh my god.
AOT and or so Peak Fiction. I'm not and Harry Potter and shit. I'm using a different kind of weight system.
True.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, connotation was there.
I agree. I agree.
Well, this has been fun. This was actually longer than I thought because it's what 12:55, and I was actually planning to end from like 11:15, but
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
It's
it's too
11 o'clock for me.
much.
So it's
And
11 o'clock for
food
me.
is
So it's still
on.
early.
11
Food
o'clock, bro.
just
Where are you
extends
again?
that by 5 minutes.
Bro,
God
Arizona. I
damn.
told you. It's so fucking cold. I don't understand.
crazy.
It's about
Cold
to
in
be
Arizona?
June. Yes, it's freezing, bro. I don't understand. I think it's the end of the world. Hey, bro,
That's
stack up
nice.
on tissue. Stack up on canned goods
Hey,
because this is
bro.
unnormal.
I got my rice and beans, bro. Okay, right over here.
We Gucci, we
Yeah.
Gucci. But yo,
Guys,
Bro,
it's
it
been a
ain't
pleasure.
never
I
been this
appreciate you
cold in
guys.
Arizona.
yeah. But guys,
But
yeah.
I got to go.
Yeah, me too,
You
me
guys be
too.
blessed.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
shout
Thank
out
you
to all you
guys
guys,
for
man.
thank you for letting me
Yeah, man.
join.
W
Yeah,
stream.
definitely. Yo, we should get
Yeah.
together and do some more streams. Have
Yeah,
some fun.
man.
Yeah, of
Shoot some
course, of
shit.
course, of course,
Yeah,
of
man,
course. I'm
definitely.
always down.
Yeah.
On my
Definitely.
days off, I'm usually down. And Sanjay, Mello, whenever you got a chance.
Yeah, man, definitely
Kiddo,
after this
yeah,
Oh,
weekend.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. For
yeah.
sure.
Whenever y'all got a chance, you're always free to join the stream. The people been
Yeah,
asking for you, Mello.
I doubt that. They can't fucking stand me over there, bro. I'm so glad
Hey,
Melo's
bro.
gone, bro.
Nah, it was some person that said that they wanted Mello back on because they was going through something and they was watching our channel and we got them through a rough time. And I was like,
Nah.
oh dang.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that overrides any hateful comments that people put, So
Yeah.
and you're a good dude, Mello. So don't even worry about that, bro.
I'm not, but I appreciate your kind words, my friend. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, man.
Later,
Kiddo,
later.
respect for coming out as well, man. Ooh,
yeah, man. No problem.
Kiddo Ood, free game.
Mellow.
Sanjay,
Yeah,
peace.
man.
Be
Yeah,
safe.
man. We link.
Yeah, man. Peace
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Peace out.
All right. Well, that was a pretty long stream, but pretty good nonetheless. Sorry I didn't get back to some of your chats there in the chat. John Bentley, yeah, man, respect Akarza. And he said they gotta have movie plan for Boruto on the Shonen Jump channel. I have to check that out. Let's see anything I miss here. Manga and Money. Okay. Didn't really miss much. But yeah. 10 years of Boruto. I thought that was a solid stream. Despite some of the harsh comments that were there, I think we all just want the best for the series, and it really has a lot of potential. Even with the state that it's in, with I guess the corporations kind of milking it, there can be a balance with the capitalism or just milking it in general. So yeah. But I'll be here for the foreseeable future. So yeah. Thank you guys for coming out. Respect. Hopefully, maybe another 10 years apart. Who knows? We'll see. But respect for coming out. This stream will be unlisted, but I will be putting it back up on Saturday. So definitely look out for it. So yeah. So if you missed it, you'll catch it then. So yeah, get some rest, everyone. Thanks for always supporting us per usual, and I'll see you in the next one.